All right. Big up. Today is Tuesday, July 8th, 7:30 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep University TV. Manners and respect to everybody where they are. Let me go through the formalities quick and fast and big up the people them. Who they are first? Wait. Day in, day out, they are first. I say Alka can catch a break tonight. You make it sound like say we do over here a beat alkaline or something. You just know how we get to work in a general, you know, say no praise and worship settings, but we reason about the music, you know. So you know the thing, big up yourself. Lynette Thompson, yeah man, big up yourself. Summer in the building, big up yourself, you know. Yo, manners and respect, you know, yo, big up yourself as well. For the check-in. Showtime Studio, yeah, Showtime Studio. Big up yourself, you know the thing, go. TG Media, manners and respect TG Media. Big up yourself, my general. Respect for the check-in and for the support as always. You know, TG Media, one thing with the general, you know. Just like many other ones and ones still, you know, always they are check-in. And I support the platform. So respect for that TG Media, you see. Yeah, man, we say manners and respect. Ever blessed, big up yourself, my general. Respect for the check-in. Gaza Ricardo, where you going with? Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, respect. Clip Cartel, where you going with? Miss T, perfectly perfect. Big up yourself, Miss T. Yeah, man, the other night there, you know, a person that try style the thing, Miss T just say, move with a little bit of money. Can't try style the thing. You know, we with not $2 and I go like, you know, want shade people. Like say, uno in a phone feelings of a man more than anybody else. So big up yourself, Miss T. Big up to all the moderators, them for go and maintain quality control and go and govern the ground. You see it? That is good. Michelle Clark, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, respect. You know what the thing go. You see it? Donna Thompson, big up yourself, you know. Big up. Rockstar, aka Fully Sheep Badness. Rockstar, why you really type that? Sometimes you have to wonder if your brain a function properly, you know, my general. So no talk about Amsterdam, right? On the screen, me actually have a photo of Vybz Kartel in Amsterdam. And the first thing this man I can't even say, check in, big up to everybody. The first thing I have to type and say, so no talk about Amsterdam. Rockstar, me know say you're fully sheep out in me G, but you know the thing, man, you see, don't be too impulsive. Yeah, man, just be patient and observant, you see. JC Baker, big up yourself, you know the thing, respect, you know. Gangsta for life, manners and respect, you know. Yeah, man, good week for dancehall, man, you know the thing, man, fully active for dancehall, so we're going, you know, all a little reason and things still, you see. Country boy, here we are going with. Big up yourself, you know. Big up, man. Let's travel. We are going with my general. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Let's travel. You know what the thing go. You didn't see the pic. Well, I'm pretty sure it was there. So if you did look, you would have seen it still. But nothing wrong, Rockstar. You know, say I just muster you still. You see it. More life. Big up yourself, man. Manners and respect. You see it. Yeah, man. Big up. Big up to all viewers, big up to all subscribers, big up to all moderators, silent listeners, big up on yourself. Big up to everyone wherever you're from. You know, big up the Jamaican audience, big up the North, South, Central American audience, big up the Caribbean audience, big up the European massive. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, big up yourself. Hey, the moderator, somebody just give the messenger 86,000 seconds there. Make them sit that one out. Over here, so yeah, man, we not in a that. But I go like when you want come style artists. Go over on a platform with that, my general. The messenger, wrong place, me G. You have to go over where you can this and style artists. You get what I say? No over here, so respect to the moderators, them for just make the messenger knows if they sit that one out. Yeah, when you the artist styling thing. Artists them put in so much in a dancehall. Some who never write a line in a music, much less well a mic. I want to style big artists and them sitting there. Stop that nonsense, man. Nothing wrong if you don't want to critique them, but them name calling thing there, I not depend that over here, so you know. So anyway, when you used to that, you stay over there so with that. You get what I say? Yeah. Right, that's something there. So I mean, a problem if you don't want to express on yourself, but at the same time, this in an artist, no over here, so you see it. Real Meds undisputed. Yes, Vybz Kartel always save or change dancehall, the real goat. Well, we got all a reason about that still. Fitzroy Reed, you know, Fitzroy Reed, a Beenie Man fan, you know. Fitzroy Reed, as Vybz Kartel slip up, so. Yeah, man, at the leather belt, because I saw the YouTube streets stay and the YouTube streets stay away. Yeah, man, beaten from all angles for every camp and them sitting there. So them turn the YouTube streets people. So, you know, we just watch and observe more time still. But the streets stay away, you know. Any artist dare slip up. You know, we see them drop a cartel video over TikTok and it went viral. Trust me, people. Dangerous space, man. Trust me, they're not normal. Godfrey Goldburn, big up yourself, man. You see it. Yeah, man, more life. You know the code. You see it. Yeah, man, respect. Who else there now? Quick and fast there. Let me see who there. All right. Showtime Studio said this is Kenry Music on my other phone. Respect, man. Showtime Studio, man. You see it. Respect. Big up to O'Neal 9 Nat as well, you know. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, O'Neal 9 Nat. Merv Parkins, yeah, big up, you know, big up to all the people who there. Special shout out to the moderators. Remember, people, do the right thing. Just leave a like on your way in. That is code. You see it. Healthy lifestyle. Big up yourself, man. Respect every time. You know the thing go. Shout out to the members of the platform. Conquering Lion 777, not your child card, aka Miss Julia. TG Media, Ever Bless, Yo, More Life, Nicholas Mitchell. Beast, Global Life Records TV, always upon the play forward. Nikki Willie, Queen Lakeisha, One Cushman, Exit 9X, Only Good Karma, baby. Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pearson, Sugar Nats, Ricky Tan, Life Record, Private Figure, The Winner, Michelle Clark, Real Simmer Music, Lynette Thompson, Silver One, The Free Thinker, Stefan Henry, Vioni All, Jamon, Deeson 9777, Rhythm Palace Studio, big up. Long time I don't see the G about the place still, but we know so time and space permit. Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet P, the Playback Queen, Rick Livestream, Moodman, big up on yourself. Big up to Judge Vice, you know, aka It a Tape. You know the thing of Fax Machine. Yeah, man, manners and respect, you know. The man share extra food for me tonight. What you mean by that, Judge Vice? I don't know what you mean, you know, but big up Judge Vice, man, aka It a Tape. You know what the thing go, you know. Kenneth, yeah, man, big up yourself, you know, you see it. Yeah, man, respect Miss T, man, you know, if you leave a like and circle back, you see it, respect. All right, people, we have some interesting topics in my view. You know, I saw where Joe Bogdanovich did a little interview with TVJ, and he was saying, boy, Vybz Kartel save dancehall. So we are going to reason on that. We are going to also speak on, you know, Vybz Kartel's performance in, you know, the Amsterdam Dome. Yeah, because it was definitely a good look. I know there was conversation about his performance at Summer Jam. In my view, that wasn't his best performance. But at the same time, some of the videos that were circulated and went viral, yeah, boy, the space dangerous because they make it look like said the people cover them ears and no one hear what Kartel I say and things like that. Dangerous space still, but at the end of the day, discernment is very important. Critical, analytical thinking is also important, you know, and everything we see and hear, once we see and hear it, we just jump to a preconceived determination. It's good to analyze things and see what makes sense and see what doesn't make sense still. But it was a good look for Vybz Kartel in Amsterdam. Yeah, man. So that was, in my view, a bounce back from the Summer Jam somewhat and the whole controversy where the people create around the performance. We are going to reason about that still because Joe said Vybz Kartel save dancehall. So we are going to hear some perspective on it. Please remember, there's a poll in the chat. Please feel free to engage with the poll as well so we can gauge the audience perspective. Beenie Man gets praise. Yeah, we see foot hype. You know, I praise Beenie Man and a style Kartel as a boy. Yeah, Beenie Man, you know, yeah, did a kingly performance. what is funny as well, is that Beenie Man still have the king of the dancehall thing on him name, and Vybz Kartel have it right now too. So you know how that go. But foot hype always I got through the shade that way they still, but I just saw that go still. Shensea. Yeah, we have a reason about Shensea, because this whole bands conversation about the place. And Shensea did very well at Summer Jam with bands. Based on when we realize Shensea promote her bands now too. Meaning say whenever she a move, she and her bands a move. I think word in the street is that she's not on Sumfest because they refuse to grant her the bands or something like that. I'm not sure how true that is, but I think she wanted to use her bands at Sumfest, and the negotiations it never work out that way they still. But we see Shensea out there do a whole heap of things with bands, and we have to highlight it too, because it no make no sense every day we they are cuss over man, and the woman them we are do the work, we ignore them and just get up every day and talk about man thing. So we are going to highlight where Shensea are going with, man. You know what the thing go, you see. Masicka, yeah, Rich Sex, the number one, doing very well. In my view, I think this is a hit. This is a hit girl song for Masicka. I think it's going to definitely become a hit girl song for Masicka. And that is commendable as well too, because I mean, in all the controversy and everything that's going on, Masicka is really one of them where still I maintain that level of consistency in the music, and still I go places. We see him book for the Wireless Festival as well. So, we have to just highlight them things that still, you see? Yeah, man, all the political things Masicka go on with. We see him all a preview more songs. You get me? So him a put in the work. Mute. Yeah, we see him draft a mute at the Barclays Center, and he got a very good reaction too. So Masicka put in the work, and we have to definitely commend Masicka for what he might do. Controversy free, no bagger, no controversy, nothing at all. Just do what he do normally, and it'll work. Shake It to the Max goes gold, people. So my favorite song from the year start. You get what I say? Yeah. This is my I told you so moment. Shake It to the Max as now, they say it's eligible for gold right now. It's 44 on the Billboard. And I have no doubt by the end of the year, it will go platinum. The same way our last year, Praise Jah in the Moonlight went platinum before the year finish. Shake It to the Max, in my view, by the end of the year, I think it's going to go platinum. And I think it's commendable because it's a dancehall song with a dancehall beat, yet, and the rest is history. So it's a good look for dancehall. So a dancehall song can definitely put in that amount of work in terms of getting the traction. So we should all celebrate these things still, no doubt about it, irrespective of whichever side you rep. You see it. Auntie the Official, big up yourself in my general. Agree, dancehall was an all-time low before Vybz. All right, cool, Auntie. I got a little reason on it. Blessings says Sumfest I go sell off. Me already buy my ticket them. Nah, I miss it. Well, listen me. People who can support the music in whatever way, shape, or form, they should. If you want the genre to grow, I think there should be a lot more support, because one, the consumption of the music, it's not where it should be. A lot of people, yeah, we talk a lot on the internet, but we don't support the artists them. We don't stream, we don't go to the shows. Yeah, we don't support it in that aspect. Even though sometimes we might have the loudest voice on the internet, and yeah, man, we can tell a man a million SYM, but we not go left our next state and go in our next state to go and show. I don't have to be an artist either. You just go there because you're an artist in town. Bounty Killer did an interview with Nori, right? And he said something very interesting as well. I think I might need to pull up that little clippings there. Him said that when him and Beenie Man did a war, people did just know say it's a lyrical thing, and you are now a bounty of them artists, but them are gonna listen what Beenie Man say, and vice versa. You know, right now the people them think so toxic in a point where it's only who them rate them support. Queen Lakeisha, yeah man, big up yourself. Naibees, where you going with? Manners and respect Naibees. Jeremy and A. Simon in the building, big up yourself, me G. You know, Tuggy Frost, where you going with? Yeah man, big up. Judge Bryce putting Kartel in title and topics. He's the main headliner. Well, at the end of the day, I'm a general. If Kartel now do nothing, me not put him on a topic. Cause I saw me get to work, you know, bro. Anybody in this topic are people who are do things. Yeah, brother. Me not just get up and chew on a Kartel and a topic or no Alkaline and a topic or no Masicka and a topic or Shensea and a topic or nothing like that, brother. Just for a topic and come chat some nonsense. No, bro. If Kartel now do nothing, I won't be coming out here and bust my brain to try create no story or nothing like that, brother. Right? There's something there with that. You see it, Judge Vice. So you know the thing go. You see it. Invest. Yeah, big up yourself, my general. You know the thing go. Yeah, man. Manners and respect, invest. Let me see who is there. BMF Entertainment TV. Yeah, man. Big up. Anthony Campbell, big Beenie Man fan, you know. Yeah, man, big up Anthony Campbell. Instead, do a little bit upon state, but we know trying Gaza, but when you see the real champion of King, Beenie Man fans give us respect. And that Anthony Campbell saying, just like Fitzgerald, you know. So I don't want to feel like saying Beenie Man fans now out here, you know. Them just not the type for, you know, bad up the internet like that, but it's an audience where them observe the space more time still, you see it. Kingpin, you know what the thing go, you see it. Big up to all the people who check in. Reggie, yeah, big up yourself, you know what thing going on. Dennis Pattison, yeah, man, respect, you see it. Yeah, man, all the people were there. All right, so here we go on now. Let's get into the meat of the matter, all right? And, you know, show the people who are going. For those who want to join the panel, share their perspective, feel free to do so. The link is pinned at the top. Thank you, moderators, for sharing the link from time to time in the chat. All right, so let's get into this. And this is Vybz Kartel in Amsterdam, right? And when I talk about Amsterdam, you know, that's the capital of the Netherlands, or they would call them the Dutch, or they will call them Holland, right? So, you know, yes, so Amsterdam is the capital of the Netherlands, but them definitely embrace the reggae and dancehall culture. So it's a good look. We see a Vybz Kartel doing it over there. So you understand me? I say, if memory serves me right, I know he'll be going to France as well too. Then I think at some festa or whatever, but it's a busy schedule for Vybz Kartel. The only thing we can say is that when you have them type of schedule, yeah, you know it got the drinking and smoking, you have to kind of breeze it because them things that gonna mess up the vocal cords. You see, and you have to have that vocal strength there now because the shows are coming quick and fast. You see, so you know all that. So this is Vybz Kartel in the Netherlands, aka its capital, Amsterdam.
Thank you very much. Before that, thank you guys. I just want to say, we get
Damn, I love that shit. Heavy. The world is yours. Got Miss Neck there, again. Pause. Oh, shit. Shit. Damn. Mamba class. Blood class.
That's Vybz Kartel in this video. Vybz Kartel in get a spinners, so to speak, you know, in terms of the chain and pendant. Boy, trust me, Vybz Kartel only need to drop the mohawk now if look like Mr. T in terms of, you know, the amount of heavy chain where him have around him next still. But when people rate you, and I saw that go as well. You know, everybody have them ups and downs. As me say, I think the Summer Jam performance, people were gonna compare it with Beenie Man one. You can't go around that because that's just the reality of things. People are going to compare and contrast, and that's the reality of how the space stay right now. 1 HP, big up yourself in my general. Respect Rockstar, Wireless Sunday. So in my France, when Thursday, you say Wireless Sunday, I know say some fest round the corner as well. So a whole heap of, you know, shows where they are in close proximity. And as me say still, you know, smoking and drinking, see him there? Smoking my smoke. You know, in the idea still, cartel, but cartel have to know so the smoking and drinking now go really help him, especially when him have these shows so close in terms of their proximity. Gangsta for life, yeah man, a foxy attack, man. No doubt about it, man. Mr. Vegas out there putting in the work, my father putting in the work, Beenie Man putting in the work, Cartel putting in the work, Alkaline putting in the work. And a one artist alone I do it. Foxy attack gangster for life. But you know how the space stay already too. Gangster for life. You know, it's all about who rep them side. Yeah, their argument is I feed them artists alone I do it like that. You know, I understand the tribalism thing there. I think people should watch that Bounty Killer interview because he was speaking about the dancehall tribalism and the politics when a dancehall now. That wasn't the case back then. And we said it before. You know, back then in dancehall, people rate who them rate, but they always listen the other artists them. In 2025, fast forward, most of these people, they really don't know the music. They will know everything about them artists, yes. But they don't know about the music like that. They don't care to know. They only want to know about who them rate. And, you know, that's the sad reality of things as well, too. You see? A spliff after him shell the show. Well, Rockstar, as me saying a Rockstar, you know. Vybz Kartel, I'm one big man. All I can say is that smoking and drinking with the shows in close proximity like this, yeah, it not good for the vocal cards, but I saw it go. Yeah, Nibes, the Netherlands have always been big fans of reggae and dancehall music. You know, Bob Marley's influence is big over there. Mr. Vegas was over there last year. You get what me I say? Sean Paul and them man, they go over there so to, you know, people. You get what me I say? Yeah. So, you know, you have dancehall artists that go over there, but it's a good look to see a Vybz Kartel going over there, selling out the arena. I think it's a 17,000 capacity. At the end of the day, people, it's a win for dancehall. It's a good look for dancehall. And we have to just embrace that. That's how me see it. You see it? All right, that's how I see it, people. Right there, so. Whenever the artists them win, yeah, the genre wins. It's a good look for the genre. You know, so for those who want to see some people win and some people fail, I think that's counterproductive and counterintuitive because when the people them fail in terms of our artists, you know how the thing go, it a go look away on the genre. If we have one of our biggest artists book for one arena and it not sell out on them something there, you know, it a go look away still, you see it. So all right, this or that there still. You know, me feel say whenever the artist them win, it reflects good on the genre. Exit 9X, yeah man, big up. Vinci, Carib Chief say since Cartel come out, every music shut down, dancehall at the top now. Well, it's a good look to see dancehall at the top. You know, I think the rest of music I do what them are doing in general. The difference is the focus is more on dancehall now. A couple of years ago, you know, we there talk about the whole Afrobeat and them sitting there, right? Burna Boy do all show a national stadium and them something there. So that's how dominant the Afrobeat was. But no doubt about, I think dancehall is more dominant now. Dancehall has reclaimed its rightful place in terms of in our space, and other genre and dominate the space like that still. Mark, you know a thing going on. Dan Sax, you know the thing going, you see. All right, Dean, yeah man. Me see you check in, me G. What say you? You feel say Vybz Kartel save dancehall?
From what?
Eh?
From what?
From what?
Yeah, from what? Save dancehall from what?
You know, me feel say I Joe if you ask a question, there's still big man thing. but all right. I'm telling you what I'm gonna do, my general. I'm going to play with Joe say and then give the mic. All right. So the audience can get a brief synopsis as to what I go on with that. So let's get into this, people.
Coming on the heels of its top headliner, selling out gigs and raking in millions whilst on the road as a free man. Vybz Kartel last at Reggae Sumfest shortly before losing his freedom, and anticipation high for the return performance. No one more excited than Joe Bogdanovich. The RS boss, by the way, doubling down on promises not to overrun. But can he deliver?
Reggae Sumfest promoter Joe Bogdanovich staging Vybz Kartel's first concert after his murder conviction was overturned last year and an appeals court later acquitted the DJ. Kartel returning with lots of fanfare to the Jamaican stage at Freedom Street. Reggae Sumfest 2025 coming on the heels of sold-out shows abroad, and the DJ's appearance also set to be something of a coronation.
It's his time. There's no question about that he's the king of the dance hall. I'm feeling really good. I think that Kartel's going to give it the best performance he's done yet. I think that he's totally prepared. He's looking forward to it. Where Kartel is now is he's become a pop star, okay? And he's selling out, a lot of big places. And he has been uplifted by the hip hop community. They all love him. He kind of picks and chooses, and he's learning a lot in the business.
Are you saying that right now?
Right now.
Kartel is propelling the dancehall scene?
Well, I think he saved the whole genre. It was on the edge there, and what he's done is he put a positive vibe into the business in ways that haven't been thought of, let alone achieved, perhaps ever.
All right, so Big Papa and the audience, 190 odd people there. You guys hear it for yourself what Joe say. Him saying believe him save dancehall. So you can go to Big Papa and let me hear what you say. You see me?
No, but to say him save dancehall, I understand what Joe doing. Joe, you see, no fisherman now go say film fish thinking. Joe have a product to sell, he might go prop it up. He might go prop it up and say what him have to say. I understand that. At your product, you have to do advertisement. To say he saved dancehall, the first question me go ask, from what? From extinction? I think I'm from extinction. That is the furthest thing from the truth. Because last year, before Kartel get him American visa, I saw about 8 or 9 dancehall artists inside St. Barclays Stadium. I saw Bojo Banton doing dancehall and reggae across many venues. I saw Sean Paul doing many dancehall shows. And it's kind of ironic now that Vybz Kartel has been deemed as a pop star, and then when the same Monica was placed on Sean Paul as a pop star, there was pushback. He's not a reggae star, he's not a dancehall star, he's a pop star. No, Vybz Kartel is a pop star, so it's okay to be a pop star now. And has he stood on the shoulder of those who brought the torch between the 13 years. Yes. Has he taken it further? Yes, he has. To say he has saved dancehall? No.
All right. I hear you, and that's a fair enough statement from your perspective. Siobhan White, yeah, me think you're one of the biggest alkaline hater. So don't call nobody no cartel hater, bro. Yeah, we not the balling over here, so people call in and them say what they want to say, and we hear what they say, and we see if it makes sense and we can reason it out. So stop the balling about who a cartel later. I don't know why you're not so worried about who hate cartel. When you feel like say everybody are gonna love cartel? No. Them say if everybody love you, something wrong. And if everybody hate you, something wrong. Some are gonna love you, some are gonna hate you. All right, this or that. So I'm not balling with you, Siobhan White. Because you are one of the big troll them too. You're not like a bone in an alkaline and nobody else like that. So don't bother with the cartel hater thing over here, in general. No gaslighting and appeal to emotions kind of settings. Jeffy, big up yourself. One rebellion starline, manners and respect me general. You know the thing go, you know. Dwayne Joseph said, did we forget that the pandemic had shut down all shows for years? Yeah, man, for over 2 years, place did really shut down on them something there. You get me? I say, Richie Rebel, big up yourself, my general. GW876, big up Braveheart Viva. Yeah, man, big up yourself and all the people who there. People, the likes can look better still, no doubt about it. We have 64 likes, 225 accounts. The genuine people are here still, man. Just leave a like. You know, you can log out, leave a like, and check back in the chat. All right, you know, I miss nothing much. All right, so I hear your perspective, Big Papa. Here we go now. Misty calling, and you know, say, yeah, I think that's the first time Misty ever calling. So let me hear what Misty have to say. Big up yourself, Misty. You know what the thing go.
Good night. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Good night, everybody. Good night, Emotep. So I feel like what Joe said is preposterous. One person cannot save dancehall. I feel like the trap beats and the trap dancehall is kind of what made dancehall go into this lull for a little while. And when they had the Dirty Money rhythm with the juggling, that is when things starts kind of pick up. But then this weekend should show you that the veterans came out and they were able to show us like what dancehall used to be and what it's supposed to be, right? Them getting their visas, like the Bujus, the Sizzler, Beenie Man, Bounty, those are like the top of the top and the veterans in the game, and they are the ones who got their visas. And I think that freed up dancehall. It can't just be one person that's carrying dancehall. That doesn't make sense. So that's just my 2 cents.
All right. I think that's a fair statement as well. I know Big Papa had mentioned that, you know, people like Sean Paul was also carrying the banner, and that is no doubt. And that's one of the most disingenuous thing I see within the dancehall culture. Is like Sean Paul is the stone the builder refuse. It just weird to me, you know. This Sean Paul thing, it kind of weird to me, you know. You know the reason why? Because this man I carry the music go some places where nobody else is going. Plus the place where everybody else are going, he's going there as well. But yet still, yeah, him not get no credit because what? He's not controversial. So, you know, at the end of the day still, I think it's a collective thing. Was dancehall going through a regression phase? 100%. Is dancehall at a resurrection phase or a turnaround in a positive light? Yes, we can also say that. You get what I say? Yeah, but you know, there were people out here who did really do them things same way. So what I say is that everybody else out here was definitely doing them thing. Some people might not find a hit every time, but that one they find a hit, that one they find a hit, and that one they cross over, that one they cross over. You understand me? I say it occurred. Skilly Bang fine couple cross over. You know, we see Byron, we see TJ them, you know, plus people find hit songs and things like that. So I understand that Joe might be promoting what he's promoting, and that's fine. Because he might go justify why he might go remove the crown from Beenie Man head and crown Vybz Kartel. So I totally understand that. There's no doubt about it that from Vybz Kartel touch road as well, you see a transformation in terms of the dancehall space as well. We see that, brother. Because when Kartel was behind bars, sometimes for months, the place just dry and all our artists, them, non-drop no songs, and the man then gone on all vacation and them something there. Kartel come on road, you have to give him credit. It's just straight work and hard work. So, while I might not agree with Joe if he say, boy, Kartel saved dancehall, right? But you see where Vybz Kartel has given dancehall an impetus right now. You know, people did out there do it before Kartel come on road, no doubt about that. Sean Paul and the Shaggy them, Mr. Vegas them and go places. We see Popcorn them, we see Alkaline them. You get me? I say enough people that carry the banner that way there. You get me? Yeah, man. People that do them things same way. So, you know, yeah, Vybz Kartel definitely made a difference. No doubt about that. But the save argument, I think that is debatable and people can give their perspective and we can definitely, you know, look at it and examine it, so to speak. All right, B, big up yourself in a fry neck. You know the thing going on. B, you can go through, let me hear what you have to say. If you think Vybz Kartel saved dancehall, if you agree or not, you know, what's your take on things?
Yeah, man. Good evening, one and all. Enough respect, enough love. Okay. Now, no man is an island, right? And you know, cartel is not dancehall. It takes the whole lot, and we have many contributors to that. As a matter of fact, Shaggy performed just recently too in Canada, right? Right? Don't you name tape?
Right. Plus, you know, we see him and Sting them.
Right. And I mean, and I don't know if anybody, nobody noticed the Shaggy show, right? I mean, it was splendid, right? Up to last night on Rick program, we're talking about dressing, and of course, Shaggy's style that he came out with. Trust me, with a wonderful look in the outfit that he had on, right? So it shows what it is showing in is that most of our people, sad to say that most of our people that support dancehall have a limited look, right? They don't look beyond the horizon, right? You know, it is sad, right? We're not taking away anything from Kartel. Kartel is doing what he is doing, what he's supposed to do. Just like Joe is doing what he's supposed to do. He's promoting his show, Sumfest, and Kartel is going to be playing a big part on Sumfest this year. The only thing is that we hope, and what you have been preaching, he better come with a good show for Sumfest. That's all I will want. And everyone out there, Kartel must come very good for Sumfest. Don't come with no mediocre business. It won't work at Sumfest. That's all I have to say.
Right. Respect to Miss T, you know, for calling in, man. You know, yeah, man. Miss T know her music, you know. Trust me. Miss T know her music, man. You know, Miss T does compatible in the chat more time. But it's good for hear, you know, the people who they are day in, day out, call in and share like a perspective and things like that.
Imhotep.
Yes.
As Miss T came on, of course, last night, you know, it was mostly the males talking about the dressing, and I would love to hear from Miss T what she thought about the dressing of our artists over We never get a chance to hear.
Your device in and out, you know. Is it me, Big Papa? Are you hearing me clearly, or because B sounds like he's going in and out, you know? Yeah, it's like you actually hear you loud and clear, and then a couple seconds down, there is a reduction.
You hear me? You hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you now. So you were talking about.
All right. No,
Yeah,
I'm saying I would love to hear from some of the ladies, such as Miss D, you know, how she feel about our artists dressing over the weekend, the dressing on stage. We never get a chance to hear from any of the ladies per se.
All right, you know, you're still in and out. You're still in and out. B, you might have to log out and log back in, B, because your sound, yeah, based on your audio, it's in and out, right? All right, since B was talking about what people wear, if you notice with Vybz Kartel, you know, right, every show him do, based on the places where him go, yeah, him kind of represent the place. And I think that's a very smart move as well. When he went to the Barclays, you know it go New York Knicks and them thing there. When he went to Miami, you know it go him to represent Miami, you know, Heat or whatever, plus him Jaffe, the Miami Vice episode, right? When he went to Atlanta, him represent as well. We see him over Germany. Is a Germany jersey in the Havana, you know? Yeah, Germany jersey. So, and we see him over Holland now, and him a represent. So at the end of the day, you know, everybody have them different style, right? Some artists are more like them kind of more of the polished look there, you know, suit and fully active. And you have some artists will feel like them will just like the hip hop artists, them and them something there. You know, me not really look on the best dress like that per se. You get what I say? We just know, so as long as the audience is satisfied with the performance and it is there, it's a good look. I think that is what matters to me. But some artists, they take pride in how them dress and they want to be the best dress. And you have some artists where them just wear what them like. And you know, I just said that one more time. Big up to 9Bs for the super chat. 9B say support the live, hit the like button. Yeah, man, people, let's get the likes up. Please and thank you all, man. Let's get the likes up. We can definitely do better with the likes still. Yeah, in my view, we can do better with the likes. Is it? Chaka, the big up yourself, you know, real G. Yeah, man, big up yourself. Gaza Cosmos, you know, big up. Success over hype. Yeah, respect for the check-in. Black light, check-in and all the ones and ones. I'm gonna big up on yourself. So B, based on what B was saying, B was speaking about what his expectations are for Sumfest, right? And I think last night we were having a conversation about it on Rick Storm live stream as well. And even Joe, if you guys heard what Joe said, hold on, Big Papa, you there? Let me see, him there or not. What Joe even said, you know, the clip that played earlier, B, it solidifies your argument as well, because Joe, I said, him even, I expect to see, he's saying that this is going to be the best Cartel performance. I mean, I understand say him a promote, right? But he's affirming it. And I say, yeah, man, this is going to be the best Cartel performance. So, you know, say truth be told, people are going to look and see if Cartel are going to have the bands, whether we like it or not. People are going to be looking. But here we go now. That's Sumfest here. Of course, people are going to look for see a great Cartel performance. No doubt about that. Watch, look and listen, big up yourself. A crowning moment that, man. You get what I say? Yeah, a crowning moment that. So you know how that go. You know, the expectation I got there. Even from Joe, based on what I said. Joe said, this is going to be his best performance. So from Joe I say it, you know, said Joe kind of have an idea what go on because a theme promotion. You get what I say? B, you can unmute your mic now and let me do a little sound check there.
Yeah, are you hearing me?
Yeah, man. I'm hearing you loud and clear.
Okay. Yes. Well, like we said, it is, don't take it lightly. Sumfest, it's going to be very demanding, and especially for Cartel, by the Sumfest crowd. the Jamaican crowd is a different crowd, and especially for this year Sumfest with Cartel. This is not the New Year's Eve show. Um, this is not Freedom Street, right? We're past Freedom. He's out. He's out. He actually is not residing in Jamaica now. So it the he's going to he's going to have to be at his best. So just I wish him the best. I want him to show the best. So just bring the best.
Right. Well, as they say, heavy is the head that wears the crown, right? And to whom much is given, much is expected. People always say that. And it's so applicable in music as well, too, because I know for a fact that there is a high expectation of Vybz Kartel at some fest. It's a high expectation. And rightfully so, too, because it's not no average artist this we are talking about. So there's always that high expectation when it comes on to Vybz Kartel. And it's a crowning moment as well. Respect Moodman for the super chat. Moodman say like up the live as you enter. People. Zaga, 200 watching and only 66 likes. Yeah, Moodman likes them maga still, but you know the genuine people who they are rate the stream, just leave a like. And for those who might be checking out the platform for the first time, if you don't want to check in, sharing a perspective, the link is pinned at the top as well. So be, as me I say, heavy is the head that wears the crown. And therefore, there will be an expectation, the highest expectation of Kartel at Sumfest. 100%. I'm not talking about fans who are fanatics, right? Who will try to explain otherwise. Because every show a Vybz Kartel do, there's always that expectation and that anticipation. It's always there. At Summer Jam, there was expectation and anticipation. 100%. The show he did in Amsterdam, the same thing. Him going back to France, the same thing. Him going back to Wireless, the same thing. So Sumfest is no different. And that's a crowning moment as well. That's a crowning moment. So you know how the expectations are going to go. I just right there said it. You know, we can't go around it. Yeah, man.
No, the only thing with Sumfest though, that Sumfest crowd, you can't go around it. Even for the international folks that go into Sumfest, right? Their expectation is much greater than the one that you find just regularly in Amsterdam and all those places that he has been going there now, right? This is in Jamaica, right? Remember, it's a high demand, right? You know, and of course the Jamaican crowd that will be there for Sumfest, right? It is a complete different expectation than what was at the stadium for New Year's Day or New Year's Eve, right? So you cannot go around that.
Right. As you say, some people saying, you know, I might be a cartel place and things like that, so you can't go wrong over there. So, what are your thoughts on that?
No, it does happen to be in Mobile, right? But it's not just Mobile. It's not just Mobile people. I remember, you know, we have people that flying every year for this now, right? It's not just local. It's not just local folk. It is the biggest international show that we have, international reggae show that we have in Jamaica. It is the biggest show that we have.
Right.
And we can't go around that.
Yeah, you know, the expectations will be
is high. And as you rightly say, And as you rightly said, and of course, it will be the official crowning, So it comes with a lot,
Yeah, man, the crowning not
high
going on.
expectation.
Crowning not going still, no.
Right,
Like
high
just,
expectation.
yeah, this is not like say only Vybz Kartel just going to some fest. It's a crowning moment as
Right,
well. So
big moment.
it's a very significant moment. We
Yeah,
cannot dismiss the significance of the moment. It's a significant moment in many ways, right?
right,
Long time in the touch over the Mobile side. You know,
right,
true. But
right.
yeah,
And
you have a big fan base of Montego Bay, right? And I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of people are going to anticipate if you go see him perform or if you go see him or whatever too.
right, but let me just say this, Imhotep, right? And let everybody understand. Man, he cannot go what he has been doing and doing with the tracks. We just have to call it what it is. He has just been playing his music, and people are there to enjoy the music, right? What he has been doing is no different from just being a selector, really and truly. For some fest, that crowd is not expecting that. For some fest, they are expecting a performance, and of course, when we say that with the bands, that is what have to be delivered. Nothing less. Nothing less. Anything less, you don't love music.
Right. Tuggy Frost, people, remember, thank you, Miss T, who want to check in and share them perspective. If them agree or disagree, or they want to add their own perspective, that's fine as well. All right. So I don't want anyone in the chat I try to shade any panelists or anything like that. If someone says something I will not agree with, you can just type it in the chat. You can check in and just express on disagreement. You see it right there, so that there. Here we go on now. Tuggy Frost is here, right? So I give Tuggy Frost a little piece of the mic. Big up yourself, kid. You got you Tuggy Frost. I want to hear your perspective on the conversation, and also want to hear your perspective on Joe saying that Vybz Kartel saved dancehall.
Bless up, bless up.
Yeah, man, big up.
That, no, sir. That is a stretch. I can understand what Joe do still, but no. One man can't save dancer. But and the next thing, dancer never did that dead. Where that come from? Dancer never did that dead. So why dancer need a savior? And one man can't save dancer. How much years, panta by years, Sean Paul out there do it? Years, panta by years, panta by years. Me not really understand it. I don't really understand it, you see me? But yeah, dancer never did that dead. For Cartel come out of prison and save it. Cartel probably a little bit more light and shine pan dancehall. We just said that. But dancehall never did that dead. That is a stretch. That too far. But Joe try to sell tickets still, so Joe is a businessman.
Right, all right. Since I mentioned Sean Paul, right? Now, this one up on the screen where Sean Paul do year in, year out.
There you go.
Year in, year out. But here you go on now. If any other artist did have the crowd here, when we have on the screen in a dance hall, it would have been a big conversation.
Yep.
Right? It would have if I could have a Raja Wild or Joshi or Craft them, it no matter. Right? Much to mention our established artists them. It was any one of them that did this. It would have been a conversation in dancehall. Right? And Sean Paul has been doing this day in, day out, year in, year out. He was the one who was carrying the burden of dancehall. Sean Paul was doing that when the genre was stagnant in a way. Sean Paul I do the heavy lifting. It's listen to me. Remember, it's complementary, right? So everybody play them part. But what I'm saying, Sean Paul was the one doing the heavy lifting in a dancehall. You understand what I say? And guess what? Nobody talks about it. Nobody recognizes it.
Nobody, yep.
Nobody in the space like that. That's one of the biggest hypocrisy me see in a dance hall.
Yeah, because the media no cover Sean Paul work, you know.
Huh?
No, I said the media does not shine any light on Sean Paul work either.
It is kind of weird to me still, because here a dance hall him out there represent, right? In some places where we not see no dance hall artists go. That's just the reality as well, too, right? We see him over Morocco this year. Who we see over there? You understand what I say? Within the past couple of years, who we see over Morocco like that? We not really see nobody like that. We see him in Poland, and we see him in Czechoslovakia and Croatia and them place there, brother. So my point is, if it was any other dancehall artist that did this on the screen, it would have been a conversation. But here we go now. Because this man I do this year in, year out. It's a normal thing this for him. But I'm saying with everything that's going on now, and I think in idea in US tour start with him and Wiz Khalifa. Right? Yep. And I know Thursday him go there in a New Jersey side too. But my point is, when Sean Paul do this, this was the time dancehall was still around. Dancehall didn't die. Sean Paul was doing it, people, in terms of, having these shows and them something there. And we still have other artists who would have find songs where might go gold or silver and things like that. You understand what I say? Yeah, so my point is that when other people do it, right? Like case in point, like a Sean Paul do it. It's just weird how it doesn't get the highlight where it get in my view.
Yep.
As a dancehall artist, it doesn't. Yep. And the same thing with even Shaggy too. When Shaggy them perform a certain arenas or big venues and things like that, it doesn't really get the highlight there, because here we go now. We are in a social media space now where you see the vloggers, right? Remember, as vloggers, you try to present content that you think your subscribers or your audience might like. You get what I say? So a man will show a next artist and he might say, all right, cool, me feel say, this content here, my subscribers will like it. Sean Paul them is not like a niche in the vlogging space where them name go just create views. You see, just like Tuggy Fassi when a man say, intense. This Vybz Kartel and them sitting there. Man, just make up that, because me not think intense. This no Vybz Kartel. I don't know Vybz Kartel matter. That they name your 5 and next man name them 5 and whatever. That sound like a fancy matter. That have nothing to do with Kartel. But here go now. If once a vlogger does say intense, this Vybz Kartel, him have that anticipation. They say a lot of people go flock to it. So what I'm saying is that now, Sean Paul them do this year in, year out, right? And at the same time, it should get the respect that you say here we go now. Sean Paul was one of the man when Vybz Kartel was behind bars like that. Sean Paul was one of the man who was doing the heavy lifting in that regard too. Watch this now. The Summer Jam over the weekend. Vybz Kartel was there. Giant. Beenie Man was there. Giant. Shensea was there. Mr. Vegas was there as well. TJ was there, but Mr. Show you said that even Mr. Vegas them did really rep the thing too as well. So it's a collective thing in my view. And as me I said, people have been doing it. It's just that it was not getting the highlight. So even if a person might say, well, before Kartel touch road, who was doing it and things like that. I mean, the name is going to be Sean Paul. And guess what? The evidence is there for that. So I'm just saying the sad reality is that Sean Paul does not get the credit his work deserves and what he has contributed towards the dancehall culture, in my view. All right, let me just make Invest say a thing, and then, Skyra can say a thing after.
And also, and also don't leave out Vegas in what, Aruba? Is Aruba?
No, he was in Martinique.
In Martinique. right?
Right.
To talk about that show too.
Right. So, you know, as me say, Mr. Vegas and them man I rep the thing too. I just saw it go. But what I'm saying is that man like us, you see Mr. Vegas now, Mr. Vegas, him more in the social media space like that. So when him a go places, yeah, him will highlight it and people will highlight it too. And that's good. You get what
Yeah, no, but what I'm saying, a lot of our dancehall people, right? Them is like them ignoring even what Vegas can do in Martinique. That's what I'm saying,
Yeah,
right?
man. Just
You know,
understand how that stays still. Big up yourself, DJ Frado. Uptown TV, you know the thing. All right, here go on now. Make Invest say a thing, and then Scara can say a thing after. Well, are you
What's
there?
up? Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you.
Yeah, respect for the check-in. Bless up everybody. You know, I vehemently disagree with that pejorative statement to say Vybz Kartel save dancehall. If we're going to accept that premise, the assertion is that there are no other dancehall acts who are doing anything. That is the assertion, you know, and it's actually a slap in the face to other acts who are doing it on a global scale, right? Um, we have to be cognizant of the fact that Vybz Kartel is an anomaly, right? Nobody can replicate what Vybz Kartel his journey. We just can't, right? And we cannot use the minority to be the standard, right? He's a very peculiar individual. That doesn't make him be the standard to say he's saved dancehall because there's a story around him. We don't have to use his story, but we have to be cognizant of that because there are other dancehall acts who are doing great stuff. For example, is it the sentiment of just shows? Is that the only thing is going on now? What about the charts? What about moving? What about the charts to have music on the charts like representing Jamaica? We're not seeing that. It's good for him for sure, and other artists as well. But if it's just shows, we have the likes of a Shaggy, right? The likes of a Sean Paul, the likes of a Popcorn, right? Who demonstrate that they can do big capacity, big venues as well. So is the measure only because our shows now? Is that the only measure we're using? If that's the only measure, there's an insurgent for sure. Okay, fine. But are we going to exclude the big shows with Sean Paul do on a consistent basis? Why we don't talk about that? No, go ahead, sorry.
No, go ahead and land. Go ahead and land.
Yeah, it just a step in the face to the other acts who do it on large scale as well.
Right.
Yeah.
And I agree with
Let me go through there. Let me say a thing before we lose it.
Okay, well on man. When I race me G, I get the mic, man. Friday night, me agree with you too. Be a span with Joe said, it's like Popcorn never out here do nothing at all. You get what me I say? Yeah, and people out here do it collectively, man. So I wouldn't say dancehall was like the drone, so to speak. You understand me? I say, yeah, it went through regression, no doubt. But it drone, no, I don't think so. But go to Scar.
No, investors say about the shows and thing. What me not gonna say towards that is, me say Live Nation come out and say Kartel is the only dancehall artist ever do them show here in Europe, and they don't see another one that can do it. So when I say Shaggy and them and I was out here, if Live Nation is a big.
That a cap. That's a lie.
Me never disturb no one, interrupt no man. Now me finish me say
oh, stop lying, bro.
When we finish, then you can tell me I'm lying. Okay, Big Papa? Can you hold your words until then? Okay. Live Nation, we put on all the show them, came out and said what Kartel has done has never been done before, and it's not gonna, and they don't see the next dancehall artist to do it. So me not understand when I say Sean Paul and them and they was out there doing it. Why why would Live Nation come out and make such a statement if those guys were already doing it? And secondly, me see TikTok was throwing big party at Jamaica and me never seen a dancehall Aguana. TikTok and me seen a slowly take over his space. We can agree to disagree, say Cartel come back and save dancehall. But one thing we know, since Cartel forward out from prison, we see all these activity are going on the dancehall. No one can deny that. Because before last year, Cartel forward out, a TikTok I throw a big party and I go on with the most thing at Jamaica. When you hear no news about no dancehall artists, when you hear no news about no performance from bands, when you hear none of them news there. And as far as Sunfest go, of course Cartel is gonna go in there, with the intention to put on his best performance, right? But not every artist perform the same. All them man, even man will perform pan bands. All of them have a different style of performance. So if a man want to use tracks and it's more than 60% of the audience is his fan base and they're enjoying themselves. If people want to say perform good pan tracks after the show done, that's a feeding problem. Because we guarantee say the night Cartel are gonna perform, most Gaza fans are gonna be in the arena. So if they want a few people who don't like that they use bands or they use tracks, I feed them business that.
All right. Well, hold on. Who was pushing back at you? I was on a call. Was it Invest?
I was pushing.
He mentioned Invest. He mentioned something.
All right, but hold on there. Since Big Papa was the one pushing back, and yeah, man, it's in the interest of dialogue. We just have to make each other, yeah, man. Just say what them I say. So, Big Papa, go ahead and say.
So this man stood on this platform that Wolipa Jamaican listen to and said Cartel is the only one that does this big show. So Summer Jam, this is the first Jamaican doing Summer Jam then. The show that just
what are you talking about? We're talking about the solo shows, Big Papa. That's why if you listen, that's why you should listen. Let me tell you what I said. You get it clear. I said Live Nation. Let me clear him up.
No, that's all.
I don't want you to clear me up. I heard what you said.
Bro, that's all on, man. We're not gonna over talk, Scara. We're not gonna over talk. So here we go now. Make Big Papa make him point, and then we hear what he must say. And then we see if what he must say makes sense. So go through Big Papa.
So you said Vybz Kartel is the only one doing this big show.
Oh my God!
Look here, Imhotep. Look on Summer Jam last year. Which dance?
I'm not talking Summer Jam. I'm talking all the Cartel solo shows. I'm talking Cartel solo shows, not Summer Jam.
Including Summer Jam, right?
I'm not talking Summer Jam. Listen, Big Papa.
You're that dense, brother. Are you that dense?
Oh my God!
Hold on, I can't understand this thing. That's hold on. Wait, hold on. Hear me, I say, brother. If we can't have the decorum, we can't a reason like we alone up on a WhatsApp group calling. We have a reason so the audience they hear them can understand what we are saying. So let's be mindful about that, no man. Stop the over talking, no. Here we go now, Scara. Make the man say what he must say, brother.
This man said, Vybz Kartel is the one doing this big show. God. This man just said, this man is the man doing the big show. Since he came out from prison, he is the one doing the big show. So the first Jamaican artist that does, may I use one example, Summer Jam. The first Jamaican artist that does Summer Jam is Vybz Kartel. Am I right?
No, that's not what I said.
It wasn't big until Vybz Kartel.
Hold on, Big Papa. Can you ask a question? Hold on. Scara as a solo show. But what we want to know is that how this become a solo show argument. How it become a solo show
Imhotep. What's his name? Invest said Champal and Shaggy and Emmanuel was already out here doing the shows, right?
Yes, solo show. Yes.
Well, and I was speaking on the solo show, like the World Boss Tour, not including Summer Jam, the shows that are strictly just Cartel shows. I'm saying on those shows, Live Nation said Cartel is the only artist I've ever done this, and they don't see another artist doing it. I'm not talking about no summer jam. So if
No,
Big
but
Papa
that's
wasn't
his
trying to
style.
cut
No,
me off, you would have hear what I was saying.
No, so hold on, man.
Christ.
So hold on. So hold on. So I wish Sean Paul in the what I do. May I ask you that, Sarah? Where's Sean Paul in the what I do?
Can I
What
just say
Buju
something real
Banton
quick
they
and
do?
add to that?
Right, what Buju Banton did last year.
This is the thing. This is the thing, Imhotep.
Hold on, invest. May I get the mic? What me I say is that last year, Buju Banton did shows by himself too. Hold on, the Big Papa like a background noise here or something. Well, no, it's not your background. I think I invest. 1 second, invest. May I get the mic? What I'm saying is that last year there was activities, but Scar have a point when him said TikTokers were dominating the space, and guess what now? They were dominating the content space, not necessarily dancehall per se. The vlogging space they were dominating. No TikToker was dominating no dancehall. Ramesh and them key party. Ramesh have him brand when him key party, and people know say Ramesh a key party. Swissley a birthday whatever. Yeah, you know, say Rebel them and TC and all them are going to endorse it. Yeah, it sell off and it went on and on until they mash it up. But TikTok wasn't dominating dancehall. The thing is that TikTok content, right, permeated or dominated the dancehall space in terms of vlogging. So me now say TikTok they take over dancehall. No. But at the same time, content-wise, yes, it came into the space and it was a lot of tick, and I mean, understand why too. Remember, say man, they drop out Naya and busted them and all kind of conversations, whatever. So there are many aspects of that. But let's get back to the essence of the conversation, right? Make invest, go through.
Look, invest. I beg you 1 second before you talk. Invest, please.
No, we wait there. Fry neck. No, TikTok never run no dancehall, brother. TikTok was dominating our little bubble where we in our entertainment space. TikTok never run no dancehall. Run with dancehall. Come on, bro, man. We not talking them madness, them man. No, TikTok did run dancehall. Run with dancehall.
Big up everybody on the panel. But I like to say something to the man with Sean Paul. What Sean Paul was doing.
Hold on, my general. No, hold on, please. B wanted to say something real quick.
Yeah, real quick.
Say it quickly.
Imhotep, let us not even forget. I remember we're talking about the dancehall space, right? Are we going to forget what Beenie Man and Bounty Killer did during the COVID?
That's not dancehall. That's not dancehall.
No, right. No, that's true too. But like last year, the argument about TikTokers taking over dancehall last year. TikTokers were taking over our space, the vlogging space, because that was content.
No, but what I'm saying, just remember, that was 2020, right? And that was very significant, what they did for dancehall,
Right. No, I mean, I don't disagree with that. All right. So guess I go on now. Is it that invested yield to your B or in the past?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
All right. So all right, Jay Kwan, you can unmute your mic. I think I heard some shuffling in the background, so I muted the mic. Just unmute your mic and let me hear what you say.
Yeah, brother. 2025. Sean Paul is presently on tour right now, right?
Yeah.
That's why. Who for tour is that?
That's his tour. Imam Wiz Khalifa.
That's not his tour. That's his Wiz Khalifa tour. He's added to the tour.
No, I'm sorry.
That is not his tour. It's Wiz Khalifa tour.
Isn't that him and Wiz Khalifa?
It's Wiz Khalifa tour. Wiz Khalifa is a headliner for his tour. The headliner could add anybody to his tour.
So hold on. Are you saying Are you saying that Wiz Khalifa add Sean Paul to the tour?
To his tour.
So you're saying Wiz Khalifa add Sean Paul to his tour?
To his tour. It's Wiz Khalifa tour. There's a difference. If Cartel have a tour,
no, hold on, G, just hold on. Tuggy Frost, do you want to respond to that? Hold on, is Tuggy Frost here? Or he want to pass on that one? All right, go ahead and make your point, and then
right.
I'll say something.
And the next point is, it's always been like that throughout Sean Paul's career. Sean Paul have never done no solo show that he sold out. Don't mislead the public. I in the chat here and you're saying that. Nowhere in Sean Paul's career, I'm gonna say it again. There's nowhere in Sean Paul's career he have done a solo show. Nowhere.
All right, hold on there. Hold on there. So the greatest tour.
What
No, but hold on, man. That's hold on, man. That's hold on. Hold on. The greatest tour he did last year is who on him do it?
Somebody else's tour. He was always on some. He was always added to somebody else's tour. Look it up, man.
Bro, hold on, bro. Are you saying that the greatest tour last year was somebody else's tour?
Somebody else's tour.
All right. So you are 100% certain about that?
I am 100% certain about that.
All right.
Sean Paul have never done a tour by himself.
Hold on, G. Hold on, man. Here, go on. Just mute for a second, all right? Because not because you talk meaning say it makes sense. Go back and research that greatest tour Sean Paul did last year, all right? But don't just say it with the conviction and think say you're right. You're not right about that one. So do some research on that one. And you say you're 100% confident and sure in a way I said. Not because you 100% confident means that you're right. That greatest tour last year, go and check that out. And this argument, Sean Paul never have done any one of these venues by himself. Bro, I don't know from when you start follow Sean Paul. Or you just start talk some things because of this Sean Paul conversation, brother. Bro, listen to me, hold on there. I don't want to go there, so you know. I don't want to go there, so. But let me just show you something. Just hold on, brother. Because the man said him 100% sure said the greatest tour was not Sean Paul one. You can't do that, me G. Yeah, not because you 100, you feel like you're 100%. That means that you're right. No. All right, guess what, go on. Let me see who they are. All right. Big Papa, you can unmute your mic and say where I say I'm going to bring up the concerts them and show them what.
I'm on them. Yeah, what I'm on them for the better. I'm on them not to lie to themselves. To say Cartel, it's a safe dancehall. Cartel has stood on the shoulder of who was here doing it while he was incarcerated and those who was there before him. Everybody come in and do them little piece and take it a little further. But to say Vybz Kartel save dancehall, that's ludicrous. And I even hear Anthony Miller. What's his name again? Joe Bogdanovich saying Vybz Kartel is a pop star. I remember a conversation on this said platform that Sean Paul cannot be the king of dancehall or cannot be considered dancehall because he's a pop artist. But I hear Joe Bogdanovich say Vybz Kartel is a pop star. So how the two things, it was good for one, no, it's not good for the other because the other is doing it how it works.
All right, so cool. Because
can it
all
work?
right, but hold on. First thing first, right? This is Concert Archives. It's a site where the people can go and go check it out. You understand me? I say 889 concerts. This is so where Sean Paul do. Sean Paul has been to over 120 countries. The European tour where Sean Paul just finished a while ago. Whose tour was it? What kind of madness we attack on the internet? Last year, the man do a song for the Dirty Money Rhythm named The Greatest. And him do a tour called The Greatest. And this brother
it's not Sean Paul's tour, it's Sean Enrique's tour.
Listen, man, bro, you know, I have to go do some research and we can't just talk because we want to talk. Because guess what going on? One, we are disrespecting artists the way we are talking just because of who we rate. We don't have to try lily down other artists. when Popcorn a tear down the place, what, that not recognize? I am saying these are 889 concerts, and I can go into the details of it and show you the European tour where the man just do a Sittm tour that. Me can show you the various venues where he go. The man the Finland and Slovakia and Croatia and places, Germany, all about the place. And people are going to talk about say that's Sean Paul, as if Sean Paul now do nothing out here. Big up yourself, the James Band. And then man come talk about solo. Because Kartel do it solo, that means what? Him had the measurement to lily down everybody else. Want to stop that nonsense, man. Anyway, still, Mr. Freineck calling, probably him good one disagree with me saying TikTok never take over the dancehall last year. Yeah, Freineck, you can just go through, let me hear you say. I'm not hearing on my G, so I don't know if your audio might have some issues. Big up yourself, self-made. That man I want to come tell you, say, the greatest tour last year was in a Sean Paul tour. The man was a Sean Paul, never do it by himself yet. Where will you get them argument from? All right, I'm giving you a source now, so you can go do some homework. Go on this site. Vybz Kartel have 23 shows on it. Sean Paul have 889. Make that sink in.
23 into 889, how much time?
I don't even want goddess, bro. The problem is, enough of them people here, them don't do no research about Sean Paul. Here we go now. One man just talks some rubbish and everybody just regurgitate it. Just because them want tear down somebody to put up Vybz Kartel above everybody else. And it's not so it go. Yeah, Vybz Kartel have the pulling power they know. No doubt about that. But why don't you feel like say you don't have to always tear down somebody else?
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, 1 second, Freineck. And from when since you create conversation and I talk about solo show. So hold on. So when the artists them I put on them on a show, the solo show that. Or solo, which solo show? Which solo show what Kartel do from Income Road? Where is him alone? Oh, is him alone upon the poster? Who cares about that? Anyways, go to Freineck, let me hear what I say.
Me call him basically as an unruly man, I say, yo, Popcorn never was doing nothing for the last 13 years in a musical. I just want to give one statement and thing. You see me? He wasn't doing nothing at all in his musical career. Nothing. He did not went to the Crystal Palace Ball where it was Bob Marley, the last artist, to go there and bring his Unruly Fest and sold it out. He did not do that. I did
not dream that. Not go some.
You get me? I say he wasn't the first dancehall artist to go in an arena where they want to be anywhere in the world. That did not happen. Popcorn never go to Africa, go do 40,000 by himself. None of them never happen. He did not go multiple places around the world and do festivals, headlining. Said arena tour might be on it, not be the headliner, but on it. He never done nothing in a musical career. That's just my statement as an unruly person. And all unruly people, Popcorn never done nothing in a musical career. That's all I'm ever saying.
Nobody else not do nothing. No, I'm alone. Nobody else not do nothing. Shaggy not do nothing. Sean Paul not do nothing. Nobody else not do nothing.
All right. Well on MB. When me hear them man talk, remember me tell him so I'm gonna make him finish before me respond, brother. All right. MB as a him take the tour with Sean Paul, with Khalifa special guest, him and the baby. The Good Vibes on the tour. You know if you tell me that MB, because me know that. But as me I said, the man just chat some nonsense because you know why? They not think for themselves, they not do no research for themselves, then just a regurgitate what next man I say. Man I say, oh, it's Wiz Khalifa tour and input on Sean Paul and tell them something there. Like on a serious, We must put some respect on the people and name. Cause them did not do it. When Kartel was behind bars, and them did not do it. So don't style them. If you don't want big up Kartel, that's fine. But you turn this thing in a cartel against everybody else for what? For what conversation? That can make sense. I'm glad Friday call in and remind them to what Popcorn do. Because if you follow them money out here, nobody else did nothing at all. If you follow how some of them money are reason where them say Gaza, it's like nobody else.
But
you understand me? I said did anything. Text, big up yourself. No text, that's not what they're talking about. And them can't just shoehorn them conversation to fit the narrative and about solo. Sean Paul do it solo long time. 2005, 6, 7, 8. Them time the Sean Paul do it come straight down. I went on there. Go on this site and do the research. And once you go there on this site, do the research and you will realize what Sean Paul do. Carrying dancehall music. So you can put some respect on the man name. Anyways,
but
big Papa like
I don't want to say Sean Paul alone, no. Because everybody contributed. Everybody all for them like a candle in a for them corner. That when him come out, him could have, there was a light. Remember, as early as last year, there was a show inside Barclays Arena that it was packed from floor to ceiling, you know, with all kind of dancehall artists, you know.
I was there last year.
Yeah,
I was there last year.
So when I tell me said nothing that never happened, me dream that.
No, as solo, as me say, no, the man them cherry pick the argument about solo. And I'm saying where the solo argument come from all of a sudden because
but Kartel never do a solo show from him come out.
No, let me tell you what they're going to argue and say now. Listen what they're going to argue and say. We're talking about him alone being on the poster. Where them argument they come from? From when since? Because Kartel do it now? Yes, that's good. But remember those who was doing it as well too. May I get a little feedback? Let me see who for device. I'm not sure. All right, here we go now. Let me just make Leon Smith say a thing there. J. Omar, big up yourself, you know. James Bond, self-made. All of the ones and ones that will check in and big up on yourself. Just leave a like on the stream. And if you disagree, it's like our Friday call in and I remind you, say Popcorn did a lot. Yeah, sorry to figure some time too. You understand me? I say, yeah, man. All right, anyway, the G check out as me again the mic. Call back in general. All right, so me say why are you calling? Go through let me hear you say.
Brother, big up on yourself, big up your body on the panel.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. First, me a call it. Big up yourself. I respect every dancer artist in the brother. But what me I go say, bro? You just give me a 2 minute, me so me I say. You see me? Me gonna be honest. Me understand Sean Paul this and Sean Paul this. Me gonna be honest with the brother. As me say, me rate every artist, but Sean Paul no do nothing for dancehall. Me not gonna say he not doing nothing, he bring dancehall out there, but he not do nothing major for dancehall. Right now, I'm gonna be honest with you. Since Kartel come out of prison, brother, Afrobeat take over dancehall. Afrobeat they take over dancehall. Like if Kartel never come out, brother, dancehall with a dead right out. Since Kartel come out of prison, brother, there's nothing about Afrobeat no more. Nothing. Why Shaggy? Why Sean Paul make Afrobeat come take over dancehall? Them was the man where they are the bigger man them for whoever where they not dancehall. Them was the bigger heads. Why they make Afrobeat take over dancehall?
All right.
Kartel come out. Listen, brother. Kartel come out, open up at the gate.
Hold on. Just hold on, G. Because me I give you back the mic, you know. First. Right? That argument, that now gonna make no sense. You know the reason why? That same argument it will be applicable to Kartel too because he was putting out music. So where Shaggy and Sean Paul they do make Afrobeats come take over. Where we going now? So you put everything on Shaggy and Sean Paul where take
No, put everything on them.
Why are them two man alone? You are gonna say where them did that?
Remember say no, Sean Paul big enough. But I not take that from Sean Paul. Sean Paul like do it out there, you know. In doing it out there. But when you not say Sean Paul, Sean Paul this and that, but you have to look on it too. Cartel come and open up, brother. No matter what, and still have to give him praise. No matter you don't want to say you not give him alone the praise and what. You don't have to give him, brother.
But nobody is no one on the man. Nobody not take no praise from Cartel. The problem with the argument is that some of these Gaza fans are Cartel alone, and everybody else will get teared down and disrespected.
No, go ahead.
Just like how you're calling and tell we now say Sean Paul no do nothing for dancehall. And if me ask you who carry dancehall the furthest, who carry dancehall to the global audience more than Sean Paul, would I love to hear that.
All right. You feel so nobody carry dancehall, brother? Who dancehall they carry? Who you think they carry dancehall? Who even Cartel in the prison? Who carry dancehall?
Man, that's what I know. I am saying. No, I'm not Biggs the Yardie. I'm not mixing all the Gaza. That's why I said some Gaza. Just listen with me. I said. Not you, me, G. That's all on there. That's why I didn't say all. I'm not talking an absolute, right? Because man like self-made and you know, you have whole Gaza people who them not got reason so and say Sean Paul don't do nothing for dancer. But at the same time, if me ask you who do it the biggest globally to carry the music out there, that's Sean Paul. So you are talking about a man we carry. Well, I know you are talking about a man we carry the furthest globally, 120 countries, right?
Yeah, man, Sean Paul bring it out, man.
Well, I know over 14 billion streams, and I don't want to go at the Billboard and the RIAA, the platinum them. I don't want to go there, bro. So everyone knows as me say now. All me I said, give everybody them flowers. That's all me I say, bro. And I'm not speaking about
you have to give everybody them flowers.
All me I say is that the man them can give the man them where did I do with them flowers. And the Afrobeats argument, right? That's applicable to everybody in a dance hall. Because you know why? The conversation came in the space. People start hear Afrobeats and it sound good because we are receptive to all kind of music. So the Afrobeat sound good and we embrace it. You know, the Wizkid, the Davido, them, whatever, Burna Boy, them do them thing. And nothing wrong with that. They were doing hits. The Afrobeats that came to our space, those were global hits.
Yeah, for true. That's true. But you're right. I mean, I will take nothing from Sean Paul. Sean Paul bring it in at the road, brother. Some place where nobody no go, brother. The man bring it in them. And now I will say, do it.
Yeah, we're so long to make the G making point. And so get to know
he do it. Me not take that from him, brother. He do it. Then do it, bro. And them have to, me now say that they have to give me praise, brother. Said we. But me talk about right now, brother. Cartel come back and he open up at the gate, bro. Even Chin come out there and China say, even Chin come yesterday and China say, brother, if right now if Cartel drop low, dancer gone back low down. And then a lie, I tell brother. So right now we have to...
Let me tell you something. That's his perspective, and let me tell you why I don't agree with that argument there. Because here we go now. If our dancehall artists do 1 million shows, the whole of them do 1 million shows for the year, right? It does not contribute as a seal to the genre to move it from the 3% that it's at right now, or the 3.9%. No, 3% it's at right now of global consumption. If our artists them do 1 million shows and sell out 1 million arenas and stadiums, it does not equate to not even 1 unit to move the genre in terms of music in general. Dancehall is a culture, right? And at the same time, the music still stagnant in general in terms of global consumption.
It's stagnant in a way.
Right, so
because you want to. The man them not no unity too again, brother. The unity I must up dancehall too.
No, but what I'm in general. No man. People are the way them do. What I'm saying is that you see the shows, it is very good for the genre. But you see the hit songs them, you see like how shake it to the max, you know, qualified to be certified gold now. That is numbers. It's like how the artists them drop song and them touch the Billboard and them get silver and gold and platinum. That is what is moving the genre. forward. That is the real movement. So yes, this is all good and well with the arenas and the shows, and yes, that's good. But we are talking about to move the genre from 3% of global consumption. Yeah, songs do it, but just hold the thought. A couple other ones and ones there.
Yeah, man, go ahead.
Yeah, so you know the thing. All right. J Bad, let me hear what you say, and then Leon Smith can say a thing after.
All right, General. The man was a Sean Paul no do this and nothing dance all. I just corruption and favoritism. Them are the you know. You see what I hold I man them from back in the 90s come right up. None of them no carry it further. I carry it the widest than Sean Paul. None of them. And the whole them can't try.
No, me G. Stop for a second. Pause a second, J Bad. Hold on there. Hold on, the panel. You guys are actually hearing.
It's distorted.
It's distorted. All right. So let me tell you what you do, me G. I don't know if it's your location or your signal, but it's static. You get what me I said, sir? Let me tell you, do log out and log back in. All right, J Bad.
All right.
Yeah, because we definitely want to maintain the sound quality, the audio quality for the audience. All right. Leon Smith, you can go through them here, I say.
Good night, Timothy.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, man. So, I listen to the panel. What I tell you, someone, you know, someone I understand. I'm going to tell you for what I'm going to tell them, say, everybody has the cartel the place, like, Dancehall going good before even cartel come around. And then now get and then now shout, then now the champagne in praise when forget. Every man forget them flowers, brother. I see him the other day when Bounty Killer show. Me know that 99% of the people will want to see flap. And he never work out. Before them try to build up the thing and give man courage that the man show go good. Otherwise than that, you can't say cartel alone and do dancer. Sean Paul been a deep before cartel even got prison. And that not for them now watch. Me hear one man say, oh cartel, oh Sean Paul greatest store. I never him alone. And him alone. The man tore out the man tore out the US and then he got Europe. I mean, I'm alone, the tour. What am I talking about? Even alright, the wireless fest we are going now. I don't cartel show. A Drake show. A Drake are the headliner. What do you say about that? A Drake is the headliner and they add Masicka and what's his name to it. Man, if you just give the man them flowers, brother. Champagne, Beenie do it. Me tell you something, not take them from cartel, but cartel reach Sean Paul stage yet, brother. If cartel do an album right now, you know, sell that to 3,000 copies. I not carry him down, but you have to do songs when people in love. You see me? And cartel now do that. Yes, he come out of prison and go on with him thing. I see him thing, alright. Me hear Bounty Killer say something the other day. Bounty Killer said before cartel got prison, he couldn't follow national brother.
Right, all right. Jamaica corruption, you make a very good point. That's all on, guys. Yeah, him said as Shaggy and Sean Paul still the most accomplished and paper due to accolades, still undefeated. Would be good to see other dancehall artists get into that level. I don't think in our lifetime we are gonna really see a dancehall artist them do where Sean Paul them do still like that. No, brother, because with Sean Paul them do the amount of platinum records, a fight, a struggle, we are struggling to get one goal. Thank goodness to shake it to the max right now in terms of the recent thing. We see everybody, the goal, you know, yes, them things are gradually growing up. But we are talking about a song drop, and at the same year, it gone goal. When Sean Paul a drop song, Sean Paul a go multi-triple platinum the same year.
Of course.
Dancehall, who in a dancehall I go platinum even the same year? All 10, 15 years old man just as a goal.
No, but Anna Sean Paul, I remember say the pop artist that and him and a dancehall artist. Remember that's what they said. He's a pop artist, he's not a dancehall artist.
That's why I'm kind of make.
Stop follow people brother about papatis. The man is no papatis. That's how we have to.
No, hold on, man. No, hold on. He's just being sarcastic, so don't misread him. But let me make J Bad say a quick thing then. He's just being sarcastic, me G. Big up yourself, Yoli. Go through J Bad. Let we do a sound check and hear what going with the audio.
Yeah. Yeah, you hear me good? You hear me good now?
No, you're still staticky, brother. I whisper you there. Is your Wi-Fi on?
No, man.
Yeah, you're
on.
Eh?
What am I for do, man? I come off of the phone and clear out all the tabs. Clear out.
Yeah, because if you
remove
have
all the tabs in the background.
Yeah, just clear out the tab and check your connection. Because you still sound staticky. All me I say is this, right? All me I say is this now. The move of the genre, a million shows don't move the needle one bit when it comes on to moving the genre. In terms of the music we talk about. A songs we need to move the genre forward. 1 million shows and here we go on now. That not transfer to moving the genre as it relates to music consumption, global music consumption. So yes, this is good when everybody had the shows, but we need music now to complement what go on, to move the genre. Yeah, the arenas them, that's good, but then they now move the genre.
Anytime you see one dancehall artist put out one good solid album and it sell maybe 10, 15, 20,000 copies in a 1 week, we can say yes. But until then, it show them good, but now if you try, them have to try to move unit. Just like how the rap, when a rapper drop an album, Billboard told you say 80,000 copies for week, 90,000. And them things they were talking about. We not, the arena, them alright, them get station, but the genre still now move. You see what I'm saying? When I come to selling moving unit of your move. And I care. If Kartel drop an album tomorrow morning, all what they now buy a copy. They now buy the album for you to go in our month or 1 week. Them just have a stream it and say really and that's what I like with Jamaican people. Most Jamaican people, they don't buy a record. They don't do nothing. When a man drop an album from Jamaica, you go sell 500 copy, 200 copy, 1,000.
Yeah, your sound a bit distant by your mic, though, G. I don't know if you hand over your mic, you know. Yeah, I don't know if you're distant or you hand over your mic or whatever, but you kind of sound a bit distant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hearing you better now. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, man. The people them nah get this thing right, brother. So man just talk and then research them now. You can't. How do I say? Now forget heavy artists we do the thing for a long time. Them flowers. Shaggy, Sean Paul, Bujo. You see me I say? All the rest of them. Beenie, man. Everybody, me see everybody tear down Beenie, man. See, and Beenie, man, me I watch so much job with Beenie, man, the other night. Look how the man do great, brother. Look how the man perform. Real performance. Eh? And then now tear down one. Yo, people them need to do them. They need to do better, brother. Jamaican and all over and everywhere Jamaican, they need to do better. Stop tear down the artists, them, brother. Body come and tear down, but Kartel I do him thing, not the greatest. Isn't it? Suppose next year come and when he go in our arena, attend 5,000 or whatever people in there 2,000. What am I gonna say? And Sean Paul out there do the thing. Shaggy said, yeah, watch a show with Shaggy the other day. I know there are more than 40,000 people in a venue or 50,000 people in a venue.
So, right. Kavel, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. The difference with the argument is, you know, Andre, Sean Paul, I do the tours them year in, year out. I go all over the globe. And here we go on now. He move the numbers to 47 million monthly listeners that them and they have. Bob Marley have 26. Here? So him still move the numbers. Still moving them numbers that are impact as well. Meaning say influence people to do what? Come and show, buying music and them something there. And a dance hall in present. Right? They push to start remix where him and Tyler do from here. I hit a big hit song that. Push to start remix a hit song that. With him and Tyler. But people want glass over it. But if it was somebody else we find a hit song with Tyler, it would have been a conversation. You know why? Sean Paul have been doing it year in, year out like that. So it's like a normal thing. That's the thing, you know.
No, but Imhotep, remember the fish rotten from the head, you know. And there was a statement that, well, you remember the infamous "do it and beat me" statement. What what's the reference about? It is about selling gold individually vis-a-vis selling gold with somebody with somebody as a collab, you know. So when those things permeate the ear and people hear it and coming from the artist, they are going to have the same belief, you know, that somebody selling gold with somebody, we collaborate with somebody and selling gold. It's not as impactful as somebody doing it by themselves.
Well, when it come on to the music, you know, right? No one individual, right? No push, no move a genre like that. It's a collective effort. So you see this one individual thing where we carried in the music go down, it's counterproductive for dancehall. Big up who you want big up and rate who you want rate. But don't disrespect. When the man call in and him confidently say, Sean Paul don't do no arena by himself, no show by himself. The greatest tour last year was a Sean Paul tour. The tour with him and Wiz Khalifa is Wiz Khalifa tour. I'm there in myself and I say, wait. The man confidently I say it, you know. And then the man say him 100% sure. That's the problem. A man just attack. And as me I say, the intent is to undermine and discredit the man. And as me I say, we can't pre the music, so. Respect yo for the super sticker. What me I say is that give everybody them flowers and who no want rate to no rate to. But the tear down campaign them, brother, where we not style people and a lily down people thing, and we don't know no history about them and them. As me say again, well, I'm getting a feedback from somebody device. 1 second, J-Bad. See if I hear a device. Someone like I hear a device, J-Bad. Yeah, I hear the feedback, J. Omar. J-Bad does hold on. Because we're getting a little feedback. So we don't know if you have the browser run. Check your browser, you know. Make sure the YouTube they have on your browser. Because we get a little feedback. All me I say is that, right? Give the people them flowers or rate who no want rate, but don't deliberately try to discredit other. Listen me, when a man say Sean Paul don't do nothing for dancehall, you know, that's why I'm kind of glad at Jamaican people they are listening, you know. I mean, you never can tell who are listen. But if we were to go out into the world and people were in the UK or Germany, we understand our patois and listen we and hear we I don't play with artists them and them something there. I don't play a man like Sean Paul. I don't play everybody else because we want prop up who want prop up. When people hear that, people are gonna say, wait, no, this is crazy. You understand me? I say, yeah.
But Imhotep, if we take dancehall, we can't take none from Kartel. Kartel is doing what he's doing. Kartel is cartelling in the world right now. We can't take that from him. He might do great. But he's standing on the shoulders of the ones that was here doing it before him while he was incarcerated. It's like a relay. It's like a relay. Maybe them never reach the finish line, but they run their leg.
Right.
They run their leg, so don't throw down people for build him up. Because people can go, it's supposed to start itemize things now. What is considered great. He couldn't stand up near them. Some of these people. What the fuck up?
Right, all right. B, you still there, B? Let me know when your mic muted. Let me know if you're there in a B. All right, look like B in there. J-Bad, unmute your mic and go through. Let me hear what I said. Let me see if I can unmute him. Yeah, J-Bad, your mic muted. Just unmute your mic and go through. If not, just Leon say what you must say, you know. You know, cut and go through settings. You know. All right, it got. All right, with the nonsense, the man. But which artist Sean Paul bring to the world and them something there. Stop on the foolish system, man. Yeah, you understand what I say? Anybody argue and say, who Michael Jackson bring to the world and who Whitney Houston bring to the world and then sitting there? Nobody argue and say, who Bob Marley bring to the world. When you stop them nonsense, them man, just look like, no, you're terrible. You know, horrible. No, me G, not gonna work out. Sound bad. Reboot your phone, me G, and check your signal. If your signal not strong enough, it not gonna work with the StreamYard like that. Check your signal. If you need to connect to a Wi-Fi, to get more strength. But just log out, reboot your device, and check back in and make you see what I go on with that. You understand what I say? Yeah, man, I come talk about who man boss and them sitting there. But listen me, you don't know how much artists. Remember when Sean Paul do him album, him dancehall album, how much artists they on it? Masicka they on it, right? I think TJ them, I think Chronicler, the amount of dancehall artists where the man work with. You know how much artists Sean Paul work with the most artists in the history of dancehall. Sean Paul work with the most artists in the history of dancehall. Right now, internationally, the biggest superstars them, when they want a collab and they want to do a Jamaican collab, a Sean Paul are the go-to guy. You understand what I say? That's the reality of things. So all I say is that don't make it look like say them man in the out here and I rep the thing. Cause them out there do it too. So I think it's disingenuous we try to lily down the man them thing. Yeah man, big up Vybz Kartel and big up anybody else who do it. Yeah, it's collective. Everybody need to do it, brother. In terms of it's everybody moving in unison in one direction. Why is there the tear down and the division and we have to diss the next Monday and style them Monday and say them Monday is not his tour, that last year greatest tour wasn't his tour. This I want to honor him. Just for tear down. Sean Paul don't do nothing for dancehall. Come on, man. Stop that, man. Yeah, want to stop them foolishness there. A full time now. Uno go do some research, so me make sure I have this on the screen. In name concert archives. Uno go over there, type in Sean Paul. Uno go see 889 concerts. And you might see 890 tomorrow because I think he have concert 990. And then uno can see from when all of the years them, all of the location them and them sitting there. Yeah, because we have to remember saying, you know, what Kartel do even now, you know, 2005, 6, 7, Sean Paul was doing it. But guess what? I never Jamaica him do it. And Kartel I'm over and busy and I do when you them that dominate yard. So the attention was there. Sean Paul did over the globe a tour by himself. Because them time him at the hottest thing out of Jamaica globally at that time.
Great you.
No, you sound distant, man. You sound distant from your device. You're far from it, or what?
No. Yeah, man.
Yo, Matip. You see, really and truly, brother. And we can't, we just, people stop lying to themselves. Lie to everybody else, but not lie to yourself. If you look upon the fence, once you say it's a white fence, You can't tell yourself say that. Tell me say it's a green fence, but don't tell yourself, don't convince yourself say it's a green fence. Just say it's a white fence. It is not what they're saying. Ima do, and that is that. That is as far as it goes. Sean Paul crisscrossed the world many times. How much country in the world? 200 and something recognized country in the world, right?
Well on it. Yeah, that's a 210, 12 there and about, approximately.
How much country Sean Paul go?
He has been to like about 120.
Okay, all right. So he got more than half of the country in the world.
Yeah, man. Yes.
I do reggae music. I dance
dancehall, yeah, man. Yeah, dancehall
so
and reggae, yeah.
Wanna say, what are you guys saying?
Of course, listen, and speaker, when Rihanna in her prime and a forward a yard for work, who she link with? Sean Paul. Una can't stay there. Sean Paul was the man. Sean Paul, the global artist them, when Tyler, them a look for the push to start remix, and them want to add some dancehall flavor to it. How would them look to? Una talking now? Sean Paul, that's the truth.
Sean Paul work it out for hip-hop artists and pop artists and whatever.
No, but what I'm saying is that when it comes on to international collabs, remember, you know, a lot of the big artists, them, you know, when they want to do like a dancehall infuse, so them look at Jamaica and say, who can we collab with? Where, you know, say, we have the high possibility there where we are going to hit. These pop artists, these global pop stars, as Sean Paul, them will look and see if I'm Shaggy. She's Spice certified gold now, right? Go down there. Sean Paul and Shaggy, and that as well too. The three of them put in the work. Yeah, and them actually gave Spice that support, and I think she did have some issues with VP, whatever, tie up, and they did that work with her, supported Spice, and go down there, big song. Very happy for Spice. Sean Paul and Shaggy supported Spice right there, so, and get her out of that. So when me say no, this is almost 900 concert where Sean Paul do. Almost 900. So people and a dance all the man I represent. So all me I say is, brother, I want to put respect on the artist and name. Yeah. Put respect on the artist and name. When rate who no want rate. No problem no that.
So when Mr. Vegas out there say I am blessed all over the world, that not mean nothing. That never happened, right? When Busy Signal I sing theme song them all over the world, that never happened. It never happened. Dancehall just started last week.
Well on the man, the realest thing. I'm telling you, say, bro, you have to learn the music, bro. You see, when you know talk or you know type, you might type it confidently, you know. But yeah, you have to learn the music, bro. You have to step out of the one artist comfort zone. Where you know everything about one artist and don't know nothing else about nobody. Yeah. People have to try to learn the music, bro, and the history of the music. This one artist knowledge, yeah, man.
You must have, you know, say, alright, you come like a bad man. Me and one brother the other day, I said, oh, Kartel greater than Papa. I said, you're no star. How them Jamaican, man? You never the bad man. Fully respect, man.
No, then the kind of argument they still, you know, say, you know, yeah.
But
Yeah, argument there.
I saw some people talk. No, me I'm gonna say me here one brother I say so.
Yeah. As me I say in general, you know where we go. Them say, and everything where we hear, we must give it credence, especially when a nonsense. You get what me I say, me G. Big up to Roxy, BK Dime for the super chat, you know. Say I Imhotep and chat, Gaza leave. Nothing wrong with that, Roxy. Nothing wrong with that, right? Yeah, me not have no problem if people are supporting them as support. Me just feel say we reach a stage now in a dance hall where here we're going now. We can rep who we are rep. And we not have to tear down nobody else. Me think so we really reach this now. But here we go on. The tear down of other artists, I mean, understand the rivalry. Brother Sean Paul, there ain't no rivalry with no Gaza camp, nothing like that. As a matter of fact, the song when him do and they shake it to the max rhythm there. The man them say what? You make me feel like me there bend down plaza. You're bad like a Gaza fan. Right? But for some weird reason, well, first thing first, the whole goat conversation, them can't go around me with that. Them can't go around me with that. Because all them kind of sources, you draw for them sources, hide, man, go hide. Because guess what? You have to dig deep, you have to research to know what go on. I'm not talking about Google. Just go Google something right there, so. You have to dig deep and know what you search for. That's the truth. So all me I say is that give the artists and them flowers because collectively the genre need to move. Musically, the genre need to move. Shake it to the max. Yeah, it does add some weight in terms of moving the genre. Because a dancehall, so to speak. That's moving the genre as well. We can there and argue about arenas and stadium and them sitting there and the genre not moving nowhere because that doesn't move no genre at all. It doesn't. So we can up on the internet and tear down each other and diss each other over arena and stadiums and who do it solo and who do it by themselves and who do it with other people. We then have bicker over that and the genre stuck. Because what? There's no song to complement what go on. And that move the genre in the grand scheme of things. You see? Yeah, all right. Mr. Rick check in. I don't even want to say a thing in a Rick. With a reason about Joe say Kartel save dancehall. So that way they are reason about still, you know.
Oh, yeah, hear me clear?
Hey, yeah, man.
Yeah, I want to check in from my computer just because I just reach in, man. So give me about 5 or 10 minutes, me think me. I'm going to check in from my computer.
Yeah, man. No problem in general.
Yeah,
No problem, man. Yeah, so as me assess still, right? In the grand scheme of things, our dancehall artists, them selling out all these arenas and stadiums. It's good for the genre. It's a good look. Yes. But if we're talking about moving the genre as it relates to global musical consumptions, hit songs do that. Yes, so we also need that too. So when I say we can they are tear down each other and attack who do it by themselves and who can do it by themselves and who have to get others to do it by themselves. We can argue over that and bicker over that all we want. It doesn't move the genre in the grand scheme of things. So that tear down thing that we need to let go of that energy there. And when people talk the truth, when you quick to say, oh, people are hate pan and this and that. That tear down thing there, we can't leave that, man. No one artist can move the thing right now. We need everybody all hands on deck. Man, I find it song. Yeah. To move the numbers. So dancehall can go beyond the 3% global consumption. Last year in dancehall, there was Hit and Run, right? Dancehall had some hit songs last year, you know. Dancehall had hit songs last year. Remember say Hit and Run. Remember say last year, remember Masicka dropped GOK the December, right? And you know what thing got the December, there was a Dirty Money rhythm with Russian that segued into January as well. Here comes Niger boy, them January and them something there. Dirty Money rhythm. After that, you actually had Shensea with the Hit and Run. Big hit song right there, so. Russian come with Payment Plan rhythm again. Niger boy find hit song named Judgment Pan that. Then here comes Not Nice with the Straight Vybz 2.0. I don't find it song pan that with Battles. Right? Chronic Law find it song. All right, cool. Them they might not cross over, but I'm showing only the chronology of last year in a dancehall. So the argument we said last year, nothing never that go on in a dancehall until Vybz Kartel come a road. I don't agree with that either. I do want to find it song on this Street Vibes 2.0. Chronic Law find it song. There comes me. You have Armani with the Fiesta. Here comes Masicka with 20-matic. Squasher finds some songs too. Big Breeze. In the fine Showboat. You get what I say? Him find Get Up. Last year them time there. Yeah, Masicka find Whites. And member say Jamal find song. Yes. So dancehall wasn't as horrible as people are make it look like the dancehall is dead. This area, what's this now? We had more hit songs in dancehall last year than this year. 6 months in last year, we had more hit songs in dancehall. 90 Boy, right? Remember I said 90 Boy, right? Did have Continent, right? Raja Wild and find hit song pan that. You understand me? I said Jada did find hit song pan that. Dirty Money Rhythm we are talking about, you know. Craft them did find Nursery Rhyme. Hit song that too as well. Let me see where's it find hit song on the rhythm. Other people did find hit song. Last year there was the Jada and Stefan little skirmish, but it wake up the internet. Last year there was Valiant and TJ the early part too. It wake up the internet. And yes, we have hit song in a dancehall. They might never cross over last year. But we had hit songs in dancehall last year. This area, we are having less hit songs in a dancehall than last year. I don't really want to come convince me that dancehall did dead last year. At this area, dancehall kind of stay away. And we are talking about music. We are talking about hit songs, the hit songs them in a dancehall. Because the arenas and stadiums, yes, that is well and dandy. But what is it doing for the genre in terms of moving the genre? It's a complementary thing. It's a symbiotic relationship. Yeah, that is the reality of things. Hold on, Leon, you want to say a thing? B, let me know if you're there and want to say a thing to me, General.
Yeah, you know, of course, you know, Deb, it's a pity that you almost every week you have to be saying the same thing over and over, and you know it's like the point can't get across, right? Man, let me try and keep it simple, you know. Bob Marley, he's not doing any more shows, right? He's not doing any more shows. But what is important for his estate is that his music is still streaming, right? And this is what we must realize, and this is what you're trying to emphasize, you know, that yeah, the shows are good and dandy, but you know, is the music playing? Is the music streaming? Right? You know, what about the hit songs? Like you just say, last year we had more hit songs than this year, right? And you know, we're not seeing nothing right here. So no. And when you know, sure, I mean, I'm gonna get a lot of stage shows, right? But you know, we, like I say, our people just we need to wake up and stop looking at the little picture and look at the bigger picture, right? You know, it's we need to wake up. We need to wake up, and it's not about just one artist, your artist who you believe in. It's a combined effort from everyone.
Right.
You know,
as
right?
as Naibi said, the word is collective.
Right.
Lakeisha and Lorraine. Yeah, man. Armand Define Fiesta. That song was like about May, June, and it went into the summer. Masicka 20-matic as well did well in the summer. Squash, Big Breeze was doing well in the summer as well. My point is, sorry for cutting the B. Last year, the first 6 months of last year, we had way more hit songs than where we have this area. And we want to discredit last year and say, dancehall did dead last year. So what we are call it now that area, when no hit song no dead. The shows are very good. It's a good thing. But if the songs them not dead, if it complement it, how is that moving the genre in terms of global consumption of music, a dancehall music? Last year, we can't dismiss one last year. Yes, the TikTokers them come to the space. Them dirt Naya, them dirt Bossed, you know, Baga, you know, and bloggers vlog about it, and it came in the space. Romish and them are linked. Them in keep them birthday party. TikTokers go, yes, that happened. But the argument is that TikTokers took over dancehall. Not never go so. Vlogging, content, yes. Not even that. It's not like say them find a song. Which song them find? I just read up on the internet and talk about them because it's content. That was it. But last year, people found songs more than the area so far. So we can't dismiss last year and say dancehall was dead last year. So where we are going to say no when this area worse than last year for 6 months in terms of the amount of hit songs? Where we are going to say? So that is my argument. We can't dash well last year. As he said, nothing never go on. Shensea find it and run. Right? As we said, Dirty Money Redeem, a couple ones and ones find it song, Raja Wildcraft, Nigel Boy, Jada them. You get what I say? The straight vibes juggling, I do only find Battle Span that Chronic Law find song pan it too. You get what I say?
Mr. Man, I said, I never see you guys talking dancehall before Kartel come up with Shabba and White. I will enjoy the platform.
No, man, him is the one that just come out the place, you know, and you're going with the account there, you know. It says a lot. Yeah. It says a lot sometimes, but he not really talk with much sense. Him just appeal to emotions and him something there. And, yo, you don't like Kartel and the man here, Big Papa talk. I think a Big Papa and him say, them man don't like Kartel as if say it's a matter of no love man thing. Yeah. So as me say, them account there, Rick, you see from me see them have a lot to say, and me never hear them even call in and say a word. Yeah, man, me just kind of left them more time. But they can go through Rick and let me hear what I say. As it really is.
No, I try to pick up where I really say. Where I say.
No, what I'm saying is that, all right, Joe Bogdanovich say Kartel save dancehall, right?
Yeah.
So we have all a conversation there, and Big Papa did I say, boy, no, I like saying save the dancehall. Dancehall wasn't dead or nothing like that. And people share them perspective. You get what I say? And then now, you know, the ones them I say, boy, a man call in and say, boy, you know, this a man that do it and that the man that do it and that the man not do nothing. My man say Sean Paul no do nothing for dancehall and whatever. And why when Afrobeats take over Jamaica, why Sean Paul and Shaggy never stop it like say them alone and do music. You get what I say? Where the rest of man them did they do? Ali Sean Paul and
Shaggy. I think them would have to explain. Well, our Joe would have to explain what I mean by save still. Because you don't want to discredit Kartel either, like him not do nothing. You see it? Because I think Kartel play a very important role in our go on at this moment in terms of conversation. But he would have to explain. You know, because I point out certain aspects as it relates to like hits, you know, and that is like one side of it as well. But in terms of like Kartel, as I say, I think him play like a major role in the excitement and, you know, major shows and so forth in terms of what I do. You also have Beenie Man and Bounty Killer and whatever, where for them just get like for them documents in at the same time. So and it's like some of the time it's like ones that I like for credit for them movements to Vybz Kartel. I mean, I really agree with that. Because the only thing when I make them money I do what the only thing make them money Bounty Killer and Beenie Man never did I do what them I do now because them never have no papers, bro. You get what I say? So them I think them will have to explain more what they mean by save still. You see it? So are they me there?
Right. I agree with you, Rick, that Vybz Kartel coming out regenerated dancehall.
Right.
No doubt about it. Right? In terms of the conversations and things like that. But the argument as well, Rick, is that some people want to make it look like say last year dancehall was dead, not no go on the dancehall, and it's like this area is dancehall a go on. And what I say is that these shows, yes, it's all good and well, and it's a good look for the genre, right, and the culture. But what I say is that, Rick, songs move the needle in the grand scheme of things as well.
You know why?
Global consumption.
Because most of the people and just have like a one track type of mind and just can't see the thing from a broader perspective. It's like I'm on a reason for just praise one individual and so forth. So as I said, when it comes on to Kartel, we see what Kartel do, we see how it impact dancehall and so forth. But as I say, a whole heap of things put together, I mean, I think it's supposed to respond like one man shoulder or it is a one man type of thing or whatever. You get to me? As I say, in my view, as to the conversations and the everyday excitement and so forth, I think Kartel play a major role.
Right.
But not make it look like say him alone, because as I say, you have people like Killer out here, people like Beenie man out here said we, plus the man them where they are do where them are do normally as well said we. You get to me? As and an idea we have to just understand, say just have like people where people converse more about on the internet,
Right.
For example, you have like Shaggy and Sean Paul, where I do like major tours, even at this moment. But we don't get up and like talk about them every day. We talk about like Kartel more, Beenie man more, Bounty Killer more, Alkaline more. You get to me? I say, but I mean, say them man they not do nothing, brother.
Right. Big up yourself, the Denton family. Kai Hype, respect for the super chat. The G said, leave a like, people on the stream. And remember, we don't have to agree, a different perspective. All right, so let me make Ramadan say a thing and then Invest can say a thing after. You can unmute your mic and go through the area and say.
Yeah, man, good night, everybody. Panel. Big up on yourself.
Yeah, man, big up.
Big up Rick Stan General. But as I said, dancehall not good and still. Whether Kartel fall out of jail and boost the stage show wise, but dancehall, I love how it look right now. Everybody I eat food and the genre look good. So that's all I don't care about. I don't care about which man do this, which man do that. But that's like the whole thing on a level where we look like we can like a dancehall of how it for look, cause Afrobeat that beat it bad a couple of years ago and whenever look to like a we originate the thing. Like we that play catch up. So I love how every man a push out and do shows and do the thing. That's aside for look for a long time. And
right.
Rick I said I chose to with enough of the big acts that never have no papers. It just happens to be a Kartel forward or every man just get them things same time. You see what I say?
Right.
But, and a whole it's a great look for the genre, man. And that's the way to continue. What me worry about right now still are the bands them. And that's in a new rough cutter bill. And that's in a new banjo bill. And there's a problem with the part that we need some new rough cut card. The man them get all now and thing. And
Well,
even
I think you have like not for cut them in general, you have like a couple of bands in I guess. When it's like me get to access to because probably yeah, probably them not even pop. The popular now the problem, man. Probably them not because when you come out, no, not even that. When you come on to like rough cut, they would have work with like multiple artists because boom, they work with Popcorn, they work with Beenie man. You see them nearly lick all a man in their face. I think a Jake one or one of them little artists.
Right, I said, come a rehearsal.
Yeah, you get to me, I say. So yeah, so but you have like because right now, even like Shensea bands, Shensea work with and your personal bands that you see sking them with tower bands and so forth and whatever. But in terms of like, me think you need like a mobile band where we work with anybody like thing that, like a rough cut. You get to me, I say?
Right, but the important thing is doing in general is the demand. You get what me I say? Yeah, because here go on now. A lot of our artists them, say Rick, I would in the past say what 6 months.
Yeah.
You see a lot more people do the bands thing, brother. I mean, bands, certain big shows. But bands go on this and whatever, but now you realize a lot of our artists more appreciate the live music. So them even a deal with the bands, right? But we still need more artists to work with bands to create that demand so we can actually have more bands. You get what I say? But
I think I separate it from like the rest in terms of like dancehall music, you know?
Right. The live music vibe there is a whole different ball game in the grand scheme of things. All right. Let me make Invest say a quick thing there. Invest, you there? Big up yourself. As for life. Yeah, got to Invest.
Yeah, Rick, big up.
Yeah, man, big up, my general.
Yeah, respect. You don't think the individual artists can have their own band and just perform that way, or you think you prefer have another rough cut where you just work with multiple artists? What do you think it would be better if one single out, like like for example, Christopher Martin seems like him have a band. We know everything about his style and stuff like that. What do you think?
Yeah, man. As I say, people like Shensea, I see it because when I fear thing that Shensea ever say something where rub people wrong in the media, you know. So fear argument is that why she can't perform at some places because she can't get to travel with her band and she and her band have the understanding there and so forth and them work together and all of that. So that is the reason why she not do some face. You get to me? I say probably she has said she can't bother for work with the next band and so forth. Which to me, as me say, them type of argument they are gonna make you get beaten bad on the internet. Because a person like a killer, certain other artists, them don't really matter who are the band, them can't deal with it. You get to me? I say? But at the end of the day, as me say, you have what do people have bands?
There's a feedback from a device Invest. Remember, I don't have bands.
I don't have bands, my father they have bands too.
My father them have bands. Sean Paul them have bands too, brother.
Right.
Bands there, Bands there. It's just that, as me say, a lot of the artists them know is more appreciating the bands.
Right. But may I say, all you want bands is just you just know say bands available. You get what I say? Yeah, in terms of like randomly, not just the band, because you're not gonna find a Shensea band I work with my father or I work with Kartel or whatever, But at the end of the day, as me say, when it comes on to Beenie man, him and Popcorn, he was the same bands, and the bands Mad said we and that bands can just work with anybody at all.
Right. Big up yourself, Kenny Marshall. I know everything go. Well, on the Roxy, the YouTube streets there, one way or the other battlefield. So of course, if Beenie man work on bands, people are gonna look at him fans and are gonna say Kartel for use bands and whatever. YouTube streets that can't change. It can't change, and vice versa as well too. You have some Gaza people to where them carry to the extreme as well too. So that a tick fit that now got change because human nature that. But since I mentioned Shensea, Rick, I'm gonna show the people them a little piece a Shensea with a band member because sometimes some artists, Rick, them want to work with them bands because them kind of have that synergy there.
Right.
You understand me, I say, Rick? That synergy there, yeah, them kind of understand you and them know.
I see something with Shensea, say, man.
Right. All right. So, me just play a little piece of that clip here. So, when here we are going, she and our guitar man on the stage, and she is a deal with him that way.
What is your nationality?
Jamaican.
Any other Jamaicans up in here? Anybody who is not Jamaican up in here? Nico, as a Jamaican man, I want you to take your time and demonstrate to the non-Jamaicans how to do some finger work for the ladies. You have it in a way, so? Okay. Yeah, me not gonna lie to you, but me have to tell you, say me love it when you. Sure, and something special about the feeling, what me feel when you're indexing to. So put it in way, put it in a mo. You used to if you feel like one is uneven. Wetter than the rainy season. Easy efforts like I'm a full of secretion. Jesus. What is
Hey, so you see that synergy there with she and her bands though. Even when she run off, you hear the Jummy, he might go harder, right? This performance was a very good performance by Shensea to Rick at this summer jam, you know. I understand the canvas go be around Beenie and Kartel and Mr. Vegas them and whatever, but Shensea, this was an exceptional performance from Shensea at the summer jam. Sure. It was an exceptional performance. You get what me I say? So I understand. And to make sure tight feet and say what? Thank you for having me and my bands in Germany. She make that clear. Because guess what? The live music, even them kind of audience there. And that's a key thing as well too. Those type of audience is predominantly live music audience. Them come there to see. Remember, you have different stages, you know. And you have all 10 artists that hit that stage there. And the people must go over that stage there. Yeah. And you realize a live music is a different vibe. So nobody is using even band's conversation to say, that applicable to Vybz Kartel, because Vybz Kartel used bands before. So I don't think anyone is doubting Vybz Kartel to say if him can use bands. No one should. No logical person should not doubt somebody who them say do it already. But our dancehall music, reggae music, yeah, a live music. I understand some places where say, yeah, you deal with the tracks them and keep it moving. But them type of places, yeah, a summer jam is a live music audience that's the truth. TJ, a bands, Rick, no bands, TJ, I'm go pan. Hold on, Rick stand there. Invest, no bands, TJ, go pan, brother. With his performance.
Yes, and that's the difference. I mean, what you got to do? Matters where you just play a song at home or in your car, but you got to show the same performance thing. I think bands is very important. Like success leaves clues. One of the most greatest performer in the world was Michael Jackson. You not see the man perform without bands. It's impossible.
All right, but what's this now? Joe say, Joe say he might expect the best performance from Kartel at some fest. And him say him know he might give him best performance at some fest. That's what Joe say, Yeah.
Yeah, but say Joe is selling his show, and I don't blame him. I don't fault Joe to say anything he's saying.
Well, but it's a show where I don't think Joe need to be controversial per se if you sell it fit, like to get it viral. No. Is that every year it's solid. Some fest solid as a brand. Solid. So, Joe not have to do nothing outside the norm like that still. But what he must say is that, Kartel I'll give him the best performance at some fest. And chances are he might know something where we don't know. You see, Kenny Marshall
and Vybz Kartel should. I expect Vybz Kartel to do his best as well. There's nothing wrong with that. He's supposed to do his best.
Right.
Yeah.
No, the live music.
Look for a lackluster performance. I look for his best.
90s live music, right? Yeah, it's the best form of music. That's just the truth. We can't go around that. Live music is the purest form, so to speak, of the music. Yeah, the live music. That's where we were, And you know what's sad? Because we moved away from bands, enough bands did end up disband because they're not getting no work. And sometimes it's expensive to have your own band too, especially when you travel and tour and them something there. That's why you make sure you're gross enough where you can pay your team. But certain shows like this now, You definitely.
Do you think when?
Go ahead, invest.
Do you think when the music when the music maybe have a delay, when the music change and the trap dancehall, do you think that was a problem because maybe it was like difficult for the bands to play them tracks there? What do you think about that?
No,
it wasn't the hardcore thumping of the bass and the bands. It's mostly like it's like a fusion between, it's a fusion mix up with the
I think the direction change when when all our way are going now with the major artists I couldn't go on. It's like we are look towards the little man them to lead the thing and so forth. And that's the problem there because them born in a era where them have to just work with that era there. You get me and say and them come see. First and foremost, most of what them did I do. Me get like them did I do like what the rappers them I do. You see them if them even get a squeeze on a major platform in America, them have tracks a play over in them thing and whatever, and them style enough for which style. You get me and say a rapper them style that. So it's just because like no, you have certain things free up and certain man I do what them I do with them in terms of what them supposed to do. So it kind of look that way where a man realize say no, this is the way how we actually stand out, So I decide there.
Right. Ramadan, you want something? Because I have a clip I'm gonna play with Irish and Chin. Because you know the thing go. Let me know if you want something in a Ramadan.
Yeah, the band thing kind of expensive to raise, because I'm on tour with Shizza with Energy God, and they say when Tarash Riley come in around 35 man power, man. So, team band big. You have a couple of artists for them burger, them and the band big too. So, enough artists are run from that. Because they don't want to pay so much man, they want to keep the funds for themselves, so they rather use trap way cheaper. But for the genre say we better use band, because when you're up on a big opening show, band give a better vibe and the people and full joy themselves when they have a band. If you do a club settings now, you can use that. But
yeah, man, right.
Big show a band to go on, man.
But you can't blame them Denton because at the end of the day, you don't have a Vybz Kartel out, you don't have a Bounty Killer, you don't have a thing there, a Beenie Man and so forth, where that's he say, yo, this is how we are gonna do it, in terms of making this thing dancehall and not patterning anybody else and so forth. So I just where them quote unquote run the music or where them would have a pattern them thing after. You get to me and say, no, it's hard for you stand out if you as a young artist gone on a stage and you have sitting and playing in your background and whatever and right. No man just all say, well, him just do what him do. But if you really want a conversation, you have to go mash up the place differently. You get to me and say?
Yeah, man, because it's a product, It's a product you're presenting here going out to. You see, like certain artists who have them bands, remember, the fee where them are going to charge, them are going to factor all that in, right? And because them have the pulling power and them have that demand, a promoter will work with the fee where them charge if it's feasible for them to. So at the end of the day, as Shensea where I travel with our bands, she going to make sure the numbers where she requests, it can accommodate the team where they run her, because remember she have dancers on the stage, she have a live bands. Right? I'm trying to remember if she actually have the hype man, like a DJ. You're right. She have a DJ, right?
Yeah, man. She have all of that,
man. A DJ, right? Yeah, right. Even Mr. Vegas down Summer Jam there.
Right.
All right, Mr. Vegas was on the live bands. Him have dancers, we not have theme bands, but you know it was
a rough cutting work with our is an next band.
I think they're our next band still. We don't have bands over there or something like that. I'm not sure, but when I think Beenie Man work with rough cut, me did see that. But my point is, right, with even Shensea, she have dancers on the stage. She actually have our bands. So she have our DJ, she have a team. So the traveling and everything that She have to factor in that whenever she name her price, and again now she have the pulling power because she hot. You know, she have shake it to the max and then sitting there, you know, that hot up the whole globe.
Right.
So she have the pulling power there as well, and she really make it work for her. I'm gonna play a little clip in that chin. Cause it's a G where I always say some things where I always find it interesting still. You get what I say? So I'm gonna just play this. It's about a minute and then we just get back to the reasoning still, isn't it? Yeah, so we're gonna do it that way there. Because it's a G, as I said, I always find him conversations them interesting sometimes. And we can have a conversation around it too as well. Because it's a G where he will say some things, man.
Is sit and take a breather and start to produce Kartel's show, right? So people can now feel like it's a show.
An experience.
An experience, right? Because let's be honest, right? Everybody that's running off their mouth and talking about, say, you know, Kartel done or Kartel can't do it again and Kartel this and Kartel that. When Kartel, if or when Kartel move from that spot, then nobody else now gonna say no. There's nobody else that's going to that spot. Kartel is an anomaly, bro. Kartel is an anomaly. Like let's get it out there. Like let's get it off your chest, right? So when you say, you know, Kartel, boy, Kartel now gonna be able to do this next year. Yo, Kartel can't perform and Kartel can't do this. Mind you, just know say, right? The best thing for dancehall is for Kartel to stay a rich part in there. Keep the door open for the rest of the dancehall man them, and they work on making Kartel's show an experience as opposed to what they're presenting now.
Yeah,
you follow what I'm saying, Drew? But
up.
moving Kartel from his spot, Kartel's fall from grace is not in the best interest of dancehall right now. Because he's the one who has helped to spark this whole thing that's happening right now. Like, let's be honest. So those of you who are talking about, yeah, man, Kartel, you know, sister Kartel, you know, there's this thing that's happening in Germany now where they say that he didn't perform well and Ray. And I see all of these things that people are saying on social media and then beating him on, who, $1 million on, listen, I'm not saying that they're wrong. I'm not saying that they're right. I am saying this. Kartel's fall from grace is not a good thing for dancehall right now, Drew. Kartel a hold the door open for the whole away, right? His team or the industry, our industry needs to pressure him and say, brother, produce your show.
Shut it down for a minute.
Yes, get some dancers, get some type of distraction going on that damn stage. Get some graphics. You know, you guys are making enough money to invest in the show and make it an experience, because if they don't make it an experience, right, eventually it's going to slow down. Kartel slows down, right, it is going to make it hard for everybody that's trying to get into those arena spaces.
All right, so that's Irish and Chin, and pretty much what he's saying, I don't think that is nothing new, you know, because I remember even Rick, you know, I think the other day, a couple of days ago, you know, you were also saying that him having couple dancers on the stage, nothing wrong with that, right?
Right.
All of the big wigs them, right? The same people them who you will see say, all right, there is this king conversation, and you see Kartel and Beenie man conversation, right? Brother, everything where the man them do, people are gonna look. So when they look and they say Beenie have bands and Beenie have dancers, Beenie have backup vocalists, Beenie man have a DJ.
Right.
Beenie man have a package, they say, you know, in comparison to really and truly, Kartel is the package as well, no doubt about that. But when you look at where Beenie man have on the stage, a Kartel alone upon the stage, I just nothing as a little hype man more time there. So really and truly, what Chin is saying is that them can just evaluate things and get a team around Kartel, and here we go now. Nothing is wrong with backup vocalists. Vybz Kartel, nothing wrong if him have backup vocalists. Get 2 females as backup vocalists who can dance and whatever too. Yes, nothing wrong with that. It's a good set to have. You understand me? I say couple little dancers them. Yeah, good set. That's a good set to have as well, because that's a package. So what Chin really say is that Him really feel like a cartel them fi start go down the road there. It's like our Beenie Man will do it, right? You see, Shensea have bands, she have dancers, she have a DJ on the stage, right? You will see other artists. Mr. Vegas, him left in dancers them. Spice have our dancers them to on the stage. It's about the energy as well too. But as me say, couple backup vocalists where I sing and I dance to the music and them something there. Yeah, man, nothing wrong with that. Backup vocalists, nothing wrong with backup vocalists. Trust me, nothing wrong with that at all.
The thing is, time will tell you that say get bans and prove the naysayers wrong. I disagree with that argument, because I don't think you're supposed to prove nothing to nobody. Me think me talk about like just putting on a good show. So you know, do this because China say it or Rika say it or some people have said this or said that. You get to me? I say we just look on like doing dealing with it because as me say, just like even Summer Jam the other day when I check like Mr. Vegas, Shensea, TJ, Beenie Man, all of them like have like a compact set a thing them have them backup dancers. Them have like the hype man and all of them thing. Plus them have them bands and so forth. Them I don't know. Them could have just got DJ upon the track said we Emotep and probably people that rate them said we because the songs them big and it song them. But at the end of the day, you know why you think for just look flat like say yo whatever bro. You why you think for look like say is a professional thing I go on here so. So I understand ones who like fans who that say people love Kartel and that obvious you see. But at the end of the day, as me say, I agree with what China said because you want it to look like you put on a show, not just me being there and just singing some songs to the people. You get what I say? So,
yes, right, 100%.
Time will tell say, but that like this bands wasn't a topic. But you have to understand, say Kartel are one of the leaders, brother. So people are gonna have expectation of him. And as me say, remember I say before like all of them man, you have Kartel, Bounty Killer and all of them ones. You have like Sean Paul them and Mr. Vegas them and they were dealing with them bands. But some of the other man them are rapper, them are follow brother. You get to me, I say I play tracks in the background and them thing. Them I see people go on the big American festival them over here and me swear me couldn't differentiate them from the rapper them based on how me see them operate. Right. So at the end of the day, we are talking about Vybz Kartel, yeah, so you see.
If Bounty Killer that backup dancers. And I know.
Oh, they would have it single out this or that or whatever.
Right. Just relax. I mean, I know why you're not going to Bounty Killer. It's just weird. We they attack what China say, and you left Ghana bound anyways. Say flip Kartel. Right?
I know say if Kartel do it, them same one them now go say yo Kartel shouldn't do it,
Anytime Kartel work on a bands, right? Watch this now. Right. Anytime Kartel draw for your bands, and mash up the place, a different conversation, man.
Right. No man now
change them out.
You should have stick to him.
Yeah. Once Kartel touch pan a bands and mash up the place, the whole them change. Them done with Chuck's argument. Yeah. But all of a sudden, different tracks like say. I understand the conversation, but the way the man defend the tracks conversation, it's as if say tracks better than bands.
But even like some young while I go through like I watch like a live stream them when they show them. Me see people literally are trying to discredit bands or whatever. I understand say a man them emotions and feel like say a different this and different that. And I say you have to do it to prove nothing to be the man or prove nothing to no one. It's just like as we say, if we just put on like a good show for make your set within itself. It not look like say people just did it and I support it because they rate the song. You get to me? I say your set look good and them just can't go around that. So I just say something them man.
I don't think the band's conversation should be an uncomfortable conversation for no Gaza fan. Because even go on worry. It's not like say people no see Kartel do it all the while before he went to prison.
But more want to know if Kartel tell none of them man I say he can't perform for bands.
Exactly.
When Freedom Street rehearsal did that go on, wasn't it a bands Kartel a rehearsal?
A bands, and then you know the people them kind of take it and kind of make fun of it in a way or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, but we understand that. It was a bands man a rehearsal.
Yeah, it was bands when him just and him a warm up there. So yeah.
I mean, understand what takes it say in terms of like when him just did roll out, because I just understand, brother, say he never really 200. So if he did have the tracks up play and whatever, we could have give him a pass. But you would have seen the improvement with the man playing on tracks and everything again. I just read it.
Yeah, right. And
so if you can, if you can sing pan the rhythm, what are the difference with the bands?
No, not all.
Because if you can sing pan the rhythm, you can sing pan the bands, bro.
Yeah, man. I just I think got the breath control and just rehearse with the bands and you're good and breath control. And that's it.
Right. And I say him improve significantly. So I say yo, you have to do it for proof to Beenie man or proof to blogger, proof to nobody or whatever. We just look pan like I think as Mr. Chino that describe it perfectly. Say yo, put on a show and we a man that have to understand to say, as we say, Kartel play a major role in this thing, bro. So if you is like a dancehall fan and you realize what going on, so you don't want him to it dump or fall from that type of hype the way I go on. You know, this something if it carry on
right
this year, next year, and the other year panda high end. Not this year him come from jail and people excited to see him, and then next year is like it start for. You know,
that's the argument with China make Rick and the same thing you said too in terms of say Vybz Kartel maintaining that momentum is good for the genre, it's good for dancehall. You understand me? I say Vybz Kartel quote unquote falling off or not being in that demand as he is now, or there's a regression in terms of the demand for him. Yeah, it don't help we, but me understand how we operate out there saying a full tear down mode we in, you know. You get what me I say? But whenever a Vybz Kartel I do the arenas them and have the pulling power there, right? As long as him have that and him have the product, any day you see Vybz Kartel start tour with all one bands, I want different argument, you know. The Gaza band or whatever you want to call it, you know. I be own a bands.
But remember say because
una start, you know.
Me see man discredit dancers. Didn't Vybz Kartel have dancers at Freedom Street?
Yeah, of course. Of course, dancers was at Freedom Street. Hey, Rick, yo, trust me, the way how them man are brain wired, brother.
And as me said, basically the man put on him like a more show on that stage. It's just as me say, you know, say him never really 100. So me understand the tracks, you know, whatever. But let's say I did like know him do Freedom Street. He wanna do. Me not think he would probably I would have bands him use, brother.
Right.
As me say, me can be wrong, but me strongly believe him or use bands at some fest.
Yeah, me strongly believe that too because here we go on, Rick. As me saying, Rick, it's a crowning moment that, and remember say a Beenie man take the crown from.
Right.
You get what me I say? So that the conversation they will be there. That
you know, and the idea is just like, you know, Jamaica to or whatever. So you have forward from thing there. You're big and so forth already, you know, but you want each time you think your thing is spontaneous in general.
Right. No, true that. As we say, you know, Rockstar, you can talk about if fans not.
Rockstar no go on one show. Every time the show them are go on him there up on the internet said way. So me don't know what film significance in that start.
No man, in the day I say he spend a bag of money go show man. But anyway,
which show that?
The Vybz Kartel show is saying spend almost when you say spend $1,300, all the number them and I tell you like say.
Which show? Which one of them? Kind they are every night at type. So you know
which type and tell you which show in go man. When you buy expensive ticket and whatever. But you see that we talk, you not talk for no Gaza fan base, brother. Yeah, last time I checked, Kartel give you no permission to talk for Gaza where you say speaks for Gaza and that's absolute. No, you can't talk for yourself. You get what I say? In Brooklyn Rockstar, okay, him say him pay 1,400 for floor seats at Brooklyn. All right, that's fine, but here go on now. You don't talk for the fan base, and that's the problem. Uno try talk for fan base when this little YouTube thing I one little bubble. The people them who go to the shows them spend them money and I go enjoy themselves. No depend on YouTube tribalize themselves and them sitting.
Because we say just perfect example with the whole cartel thing, Germany. If you feel this out the performances there and rank them, you know, it's hard to put him above anybody, brother. And at the end of the day, I don't think that good for your Vybz Kartel, my general.
Right, and I mean, so here a conversation where people will argue and say that Alkaline perform better than him. And the conversation we can ignore. You can't
because we don't have Alkaline as a top performer, brother.
Right.
You get the way I say? Yeah, because when people, even the same guys fan them usually beat Alkaline bad for performance. You know?
That's I'm saying can't perform.
Right. So
they're easy, you know. Fitzroy, I know you want to say a thing, so we got you and then Ricky can just take it back from him then.
Yeah, man.
I say Kartel have all of them something already. Kartel have backup singer and dancer already. The Chucks done a backup Kartel singer and Nuffy the dancer.
yo, just cool one. I'll keep the argument real, brother.
No, like
Fitzroy, just keep the argument real, bro.
they don't really make keep it.
So why you couldn't say the audience I backup singer? Because as I say, me not think him use the tracks with the music in it again. The last couple of shows, me not see that.
No.
Yeah, man, he use it, man. I remember play Vanessa Bling, you know, use it.
So him sing Vanessa Bling part, brother.
Fitzroy.
Come on, bro. That now make no sense, Fitzroy, man.
Listen me, they sat their show at the Barclays in Brooklyn, there, the back-to-back one, right? He was playing the tracks with the vocals in it. You understand me? I said, no, the past couple of shows, about 3 or 4 shows, are straight rhythm and play, brother.
Right.
So there's a big difference going on. So here you go now. Me not go talk about Nuffy about backup. Nuffy is like an ad-lib, right? In my view, Nuffy it could be like a jazzwad as well. Where
Nuffy
and him can be in couple ad-libs. I mean, the general are looking at the crowd, that is good too.
Yeah.
But certain songs, right? Where you know the Kartel left out that word that you just throw it in pick and fast because you know the song. And
Nuffy the last time. Nuffy afraid to say certain things. I said 2 things. General.
You know what the bag and nice and overshadow the performance, brother. You have to keep the thing professional. So we understand Nuffy excitement in the moment and how the place are tear down. But you have to contain that. So him would have realized the people never did basically with it, and you don't know them come out and make a bag of nice. But then I him still have to adjust because once we are deal with the thing we have to talk. Because you know the people would have listen while going out there and listen to people reaction, brother.
Yeah.
Right.
I thought a serious note still. If you get them if you get backup singers and dancers and them something on the stage, because people will get lesser money, little money on them and use them. Vegas, every Vegas having dancer in DJ and everything. And Vegas now get the money where he might get. He might come out and boast much money, he might get on a show car out and when nobody thought nothing. So I don't know if you pay bands and then something and get them and pay them people. That now burning pocket.
Fitzroy, when I go pocket watch, you know. You get what I say.
So no pocket watch, but that if I say, because I remember say, no for fans them I said to last night, Power Week Live, no for them I say enough money if use bands and he might not spend no payment for bands and them something. You understand?
No man, but at the end of the day, you know, here we go now. Kartel using bands, you know the fun thing about a bands argument, I think some of the fans make it look like say him using bands is like oh no, like a poison chalice or something. It's just weird.
And me, I mean, every show, I'm gonna have to do that in a Emotep because I have certain shows where, I'm not saying that a past show or every show no matter still, but you have certain shows where just know say, yeah, probably based on the location and so forth and whatever. But you have certain shows, brother, where to me them competitive, my general. So you can approach them shows as normal.
Right.
Yes, because how so much I never think if the approach as show the normal, brother.
No, Rick, remember and
some
that line out.
Me not think if the approach as show the normal either, brother.
No, when the lineup, remember when the lineup was announced, you know, brother, that Summer Jam lineup there now, we said, wait, Mr. Vegas, Beenie Man, Vybz Kartel, Trouble there.
Right.
I mean, there was that anticipation when we saw that lineup because we said, here one, Beenie Man and Vybz Kartel. I remember the whole king argument there, brother. And the two of them I got them on one in a one location and do one show. A different days, you know, but a Summer Jam.
Right.
And them I go up on the stage, and Mr. Vegas I got dead too. There was a conversation about that. There was an anticipation about that because people did not look to see how Kartel perform, and people are look to see how Beenie Man perform. People are look to see how Mr. Vegas perform too.
Right.
People did not look. So that was a moment for real where, Rick, when you buck up on the stage with any rival, Rick, when you know say you and them are buck up on the stage, one way or the other, them not performing better than you.
That show him up. Them have told for last night say I Beenie Man and Vegas show him up.
Beenie Man, right? Remember, you know, we know say Beenie Man up on the stage, you know, brother. We know Mr. Vegas will be there, you know. And a Beenie Man and Mr. Vegas. All right. You see the deadly trio, in my view, you see a Beenie Man, even a Mr. Vegas, and if you want to throw in a Capleton or you want to throw in Elephant Man, whichever one, a chaos that, brother.
Right.
Because guess what now? Everybody are going to do what? Their objective is to outdo the next man. That's how hard the man them go. The Beenie performance there, that was an excellent performance by Beenie Man, you know. Remember, listen to me, the way how the man even choreograph himself, he might have like a part where he might have Gabby done on the stage and just a dance and then sitting there. And the bands are work same way and them thing there. And then he might dance to one them thing, then Gabby done a dance and he might dance and them something there. Yeah. So he's choreographing his set as well. So when Mia says that Summer Jam was under observation from the lineup, from we saw the lineup.
So let's say, all right. Let's say have like even like even a Gully Gaza concert or a Alliance concert or so forth, where as me say you have like multiple of these artists in a one space. Me just want to know if everybody I go forward and put out them best and go have Vybz Kartel just approach it like flat because me have Vybz Kartel, and what are gonna be the conversation after that?
The conversation after that is gonna say Beenie Man and Mr. Vegas perform better than him. And Vybz Kartel don't want that conversation either. Because Vybz Kartel is very competitive. He is. You understand me? I say he is. And that is what makes him great as well. Him always compete and him always attempt to prove people wrong. Right. So when me I say is that now, once that lineup was announced, Rick, and you see what I go on, you have to know, say, yeah, man, a different thing, brother. But you know the reason why, to Rick, that type of audience, the Summer Jam audience there, different from Barclays audience, brother.
Right.
Different from the audience.
Somewhere down the line, these people are going to work, you know, brother. You get to me, I say, yeah, me understand, so you have like this year and, going into next year, but somewhere down the line when everybody blend in and everybody they with a move around and whatever, you know.
If I be man, I go work up on one stage. Watch.
Right. So as me say, and to me, I lead the thing whether a man like it or not. In terms of like the most, like have the most conversation around him and them things.
Yeah.
So, yeah. That's something where if you want the whole thing for work, you have to maintain my general.
Yeah, when you alone, when you alone now, you got to look good enough.
Right.
If Justin Gatlin the American big up himself and say by the best and by the fastest, and when he meet Usain Bolt and he can prove himself and they you know.
Right, you know, the conversation will be about that though.
Right, so that's why he get show up one night. He get show up one night. You see one night he go do the next show and excitement go on, cause him alone. Nobody did if show him up.
So that's if Beenie Man or somebody else in the on that show.
He not get show up again. He do an excellent performance, but you are him alone. He do good performance at a Beenie Man show to, but guess what? He get show up. So I feel like his performance so good.
People, when I remember say Fitzroy a Beenie Man fan, you know. So him a different field artist, the same way how
I want set a cartel fan they always in chat about. Me never see none of them man calling. They not no phone, they can't click a link and can contest what they want to say.
Man, then just want to stay in a chat and throw shades and this.
Yeah, whatever, always in chat. You think Fitzroy come up and talk on one hear me general?
Right. Yeah, then just want to type some fools in the chat and ask about who go a show and what. Who no go a show, who no a complain and one bag of nonsense.
But no for them no go show either. We're in a chat a complain.
Right. No for man in where we no platform and not promote dancehall, brother.
All right, so text, here we go now. All right, you asked the question if me think Kartel not working on a bands that some of them take anything away. Here we go now. I would ask you for your honest opinion. Mr. Vegas, Beenie Man, in what order would you grade the performance? Chances are you will put Kartel at third if you keep it real and objective. In terms of the
if you add even TJ and Shensea with tweet.
And Shensea as well too. Yeah, if you add TJ and Shensea, Kartel at the fifth. No, that's just the reality of things. Yeah, so we have to keep it real sometimes. So here we go now. Sometimes, as fans too, yeah man, you don't come out and come war about no bands, anti-bands and pro-tracks. Because the moment a Kartel say him announce a band we are going to tour with him, you change around now, or enter you see him with a bands or some fest or wherever, and he mash up the place, you change your mouth as well.
But my question to them, man, again, one more time, I have to ask them if Kartel tell him say he can't use bands. Which one of them Kartel tell that? The man who out here ball about this and that or whatever. I have to know if Kartel none of them man say he can't.
But Rick, in a show in Jamaica then, in a practice for bands, but it's to find out say he can't make it so nobody use it.
But you don't know the reason why, man. I'm not saying can't make it, brother. Because as I say, in my view, if I can't sing consistently for over hour,
he never remember I sang them.
Hear me out the feature. I understanding that the point, but me I say, if you can consistently over an hour, like what Masicka Kartel do, right now, I sing pan tracks without the vocals, brother. You can't sing pan bands, bro. You know, right. I see him. I don't know. Probably him just want him G them eat the food, chrome them and then want them. I don't know.
Well, at the end of the day,
I see him. I see him. Think me hear him instruct chrome up there. Yo, level this and that and whatever.
Yeah. I feel like but chrome not did say there.
I feel like that. Yeah, but me I say I feel like that even harder to do with the tracks, brother. Because I think band's more versatile. But at the end of the day, as I say, my argument is not that at every show you have to do it, brother. But I feel like certain shows you're supposed to, whatever. What me say when me I say more have to see where I go operate at some face and then probably whatever, you know.
Sure, go on. Just hold the thought, the Fitzroy, you see. All right. Here we go now. Peter, like, big up yourself, People remember to leave a like on the stream, all right? And if you don't want to check in and share in the perspective, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. Just keep it respectful in the chat, because no stylings thing not gonna work. No bias, all right? Yeah, I don't know why you're so emotional. Just for some like YouTube conversations. All right, fire. We see your calling, right? Got you and say what you say, and then Fitzroy can say what you must say after.
Well, what I want to say is basically is who is important in the dancehall? You check who actually made a song about it. If me no shit them Kenya, him still getting point out to be the most important thing to dancehall, and them can't take that part away from him. You see what I'm saying? Now, when we have to look on Beenie Man performance and bringing the movie Dancehall Queen for Life is him first kind of like set the foundation. Him was the first to do it. So now it a go ricochet now back now to a alkaline, a younger one trying to get up and bleach him skin or something. And they will have to say, yeah, walking Vybz Kartel footstep. It not necessarily mean that. It just necessarily mean that him was the first one to come out as an entertainer and for the dance hall and do that day. You see what I'm saying? Like now, Beenie Man is the first one to do the movie Dance Queen. You see what I'm saying? So when you're really starting to understand it all, ain't that nobody is being like nobody, and that will take away people trying to put them against each other. You see what I'm saying? And just seeing who can do it, what they do the best. You see what I'm saying? And bring more concerts and more show and more things that is backed up by a professional team and then present it to the world. You see what I'm saying? Like the Beenie Man Dancehall Queen thing, that it was set up so good for the music. She's a dancehall queen for life. You see what I'm saying? It like it bring the whole thing out more. You see what I'm saying?
All
So
right.
that me have to
all right, I hear your fire. You know the thing go. Here go on now. Rick, Mr. Rockstar, I said that's me afraid to talk about Amsterdam, right? And as me say, it's like the G brain wired differently. If him go even at the starting of the live, yeah, him and said that's even I spoke about the Amsterdam thing. I showed the performance and things like that too. So I don't know why you're weird, you know. You're weird. Something listen to me. You're really programmed, bro. You're really cheap the way you operate. Me not lie. Well on, we afraid for that.
We don't speak for what going in a dance hall, brother, and the conversation, Brad. You just look somebody for worship God.
No, but Rick, watch this now. We just play the clip from Irish and Chin where the man them say, and we they are discuss it. And this man does with some weird reasoning. I gotta say, we're not afraid to talk about Amsterdam. Like no, last night we talked about it too. Right? Bro, relax, man. I don't want to weird. Me not lie, weird. Weird. Bro, here go on. If we not talk about Amsterdam the way you want, or how you want to hear it, sit that one out. You see it, right? That's right there. Guess I go on now. Fitzroy.
But Imhotep, and that first start off with it.
That's what I'm telling you. But if in the day from the beginning, he would not talk them nonsense there, bro.
Yeah, you all in that show, this show. So we don't know what talk about.
Then just deflect a little way, but as Clip Cartels sometimes we even acknowledge them in the chat when they are type them foolishness. But him there with me regularly still. But him does once him over here, him never engage with the convoy yet. Him does always come for oppose, and it's like him does forward for just push for him agenda or for him narrative. It's just weird to me. Him not engage in the conversation. It's like we against the world and this, that, tear down everybody else. And like I promote. Bro, we rate, bro, that's fine.
But see the man must have show over Amsterdam, man. The man go on good, man.
Them tear down thing there where we're not going with, bro, as we say. We don't feel like them vibes, bro. Here we go on now. Make Wayani say a thing there.
All right, big up Ipana, big up everybody. Rickstar, big up on yourself. Fixer, big up on yourself.
Yeah,
all right. When me go point out, me not say bands and this and that, right? Nothing wrong with bands, I like bands, you know. But me ask now a question. Pan Bounty Killer show. Who take Bounty Killer show? What's the best performer in Pan Bounty Killer show?
Bounty Killer.
Bounty Killer.
No, sir. No, sir.
Were you there?
Me I give Movado.
No, I'm asking you, were you there?
Eh? Of course me did it. Of course me did at Barclay. Me just live 5 minutes from Barclay, brother.
No, me not talk where you live. Me ask you if you were there.
Bounty Killer were really good, man. You have to really look
all right. Well on, man. All right. So all right. So give me the first 6 performers. From the first 6? Yeah, the first 6 performers then. Yes, in the one, the first one, the second one, the third one, the fourth one, the fifth one, the
brother,
sixth.
I don't know was the first, brother. Then Masicka, then Movado.
All right, and you're 100% sure about that?
Yeah.
Hey, Rick Stamp. This man I said, that man I tell me saying that is shoe in Rick, right? And me asking the first.
No, me attack in who using chucks.
No. I'm talking about I'm talking about the first performers on the stage. Who touch the stage first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. So me ask you that now. Since you were there.
Mm-hmm. So, I'm asking the Queens and my perform earlier, man.
Yeah, exactly.
No. When me talk about number, when me talk about.
No, you say you're dead, brother.
Yeah.
And you weren't there.
I'll be honest, me never got the show early because me finish work late and something. But I'll be honest with you.
Leave that alone. It got you a say.
Yeah.
I say, I understand my father delivery, you know, because I could have just, me's a my father fan, so I could have just bias it out and just say, yo, Vado. But at the end of the day, brother, Vado just sing some songs, bro. The man never do one girl song. So how you go give credit a man?
No.
For a couple songs to Rick. Do a full performance set, brother.
Yeah, bro, Rick. What me I talk about is the band. With the band. Me I say with the chucks, brother. The man them perform good with the chucks, bro. Even I don't ya. The man them perform good.
Bro, let me tell you something. I was there. Right? And anybody who was there will tell you, say, a Bounty Killer take the show. Anybody who was there and is objective will tell you, say, a Bounty take the show. You know the reason why? Masicka did about 4 or 5 songs, right? I do when I did about probably 6 or 7 or something like that, right? Movado did about 7 or 8 or something like that too. You get what I say? Bounty did over 20 odd songs, brother. About 30 odd songs the man spit out, brother. And guess what go on now? When the man are Jaffa, me can't believe me, and them sitting there. Brother, you understand the effect of the arena when Bounty Jaffa him hits them and him dip on the bands and I work the bands, brother. A different energy in the arena.
Yeah.
I said to him sing like some classics where, you know, a long time him never sing them song there, brother.
Right.
Like about 7 minutes and I'm sure and them thing there.
Yeah, man, some early 90s, man, and them something there, man.
Yeah, man, go on good. Me not like go on good.
Man say specifically was requested by Bounty Killer fans. Based on when me watch, brother, if you say Mavado or I do when a Masicka, me agree say them go on good. But if I say them and they take the show, brother, that it's a delusional.
Yeah, man. True.
No, me not say they take the show not Rich Storm. Me as I say, then go on good with the chucks. Then go on the chucks, move the crowd, bro.
Bro, you come and argue, say I'm over to take the show.
Bounty had a future with everybody, man. That's what makes him really take the show.
Fire,
he had a song with everybody. Me don't even know that.
Fire, just hold on 1 second there. Remember your father that try to convince you say I'm over to take the show, bro.
Yeah, move on, bro. To be honest, move on go on good, brother.
Go on argument that take the show, me general. Cause we not argue that.
No, me gonna show the point. Me gonna show the point when I say about the bands and the chucks, brother. Because all right, listen this. This is when Kartel come out and he do the interview. Kartel they say, brother, he might use chucks because he might bring back dancehall. And that in this fan interview, you know, I remember watching on the interview, but he say he might use chucks. I might try to bring back dancehall. A dancehall he might bring back.
No, but remember saying no. But remember saying
you never do it, your history on dancehall personally, brother, and realize that argument don't make no sense, my general.
Right.
With what?
Cartel say it, me.
With what?
No, may I say if you not do your personal research on dancehall, and when
Right.
I argument now make no sense in general.
Right.
With what? Why?
History of dancehall. If you know the history of dancehall, right?
Brother, back in the days, you know, a tracks man I use in a sound, you know, brother. I never bands, you know. Back in a sound, in a dance, you know. A sound man I use, you know.
The general
Sound system, you know.
dancehall surpass that we Cartel at talk for a long time, brother.
The general.
Yeah, but it surpass. Yeah, it surpass, but the man come out and he man bring back the dancer, brother. Man bring back all.
Brother, just calm down because we are talking about performance on stage. We not talk about one song.
Music we are talking about, my general.
Right.
Man, not general a freestyle for a rhythm, my general.
Right. We not talk about that one sound and the line and the artist pass through and you turn it on by the next side and play it or whatever and you sing them or whatever. We not talk about that. We're talking about performances on the stage. A performance weekend, we're talking about the performance on the stage.
Performance and jumping up and down on stage, that make no sense, brother.
No,
that makes no sense.
No,
when I talk about perform on stage and jumping up and down and wave this and wave, that make no sense, brother.
All right, so who you?
That make no sense. That make no sense, brother. Me be honest with you.
Well on, man. So who you referring to are jumping up and down on stage?
What do you? Me not say Vegas a big performance now, but them kind of jumping up and down on stage and this and that. Not make no sense, brother.
Yeah, but
that make no sense, bro.
So hold on. So when Cartel do it, it makes sense. Let's ask you.
You see Cartel do them something?
But if Cartel jump on the stage, of course Cartel jump on the stage. What you mean? You not see him do it?
I hear them as something up on the live.
When them man brain them man, bro, respectfully man. General.
So I understand say when it come on to Cartel and like Beenie man, them not they at the 100% health wise based on my observation. But the man they not stand up like statue, brother. The man them at least attempt to do it. And probably if them did like the pan fitness and Mr. Vegas, I see them thing when them do, brother. So me not think with a dumb down performance to please one man or two man, brother. So
exactly. But you not say no, but you not say like I say if you go and if you do like a Vegas and if you do like Beenie man, the man is a 60 man to bro.
Nobody talk about what you up here tell we say, brother.
No, how me I tell you that, brother? Una say
you tell me say because Cartel are probably Beenie man can't do like when Mr. Vegas do. A foolishness Mr. Vegas.
No, Beenie man could do that. Beenie man could do it.
Beenie man
in that nigga say but with Cartel when you fix him I say about Cartel say Beenie man show him up on stage. Beenie man can perform and Vegas can perform and not that find them a good performance them. You see me? But when I understand say brother, back in the days Cartel is to all them something.
You need to jump up and down on stage.
All right, so hold on now. Hold on. So this is a man here. So that means that when we see Capleton, because remember we see Capleton last weekend in a Rick, a tear down one place, you know, a jump up on the stage, you know. So we must ridicule Capleton, no Rick, based on this man logic.
Then that the man tell we say, brother.
Hold on them. Let me go look for that.
The man I say because probably teacher the day say L2 say him can't jump as active as some other
no man. But bro to look like I say because he cannot do it. When does I say other man tech show, other man this and that.
So all right, so let me ask you a question. So in terms of Summer Jam, with Beenie and Mr. Vegas and TJ and Shensea and Cartel, where you the wrong Cartel in them performance?
No. All right, me I be honest, Cartel I'm an artist, but me I be honest, he never that good as Vegas and Beenie man with the performance.
So
you see me?
So we are arguing about them, general? Because
no, but me I try to show like I said, the man fi jump up and down to bro and I say when I say like other man them do better than and man and this and that, brother. Do on the sound, bro.
All right, hold on, Eric.
May I say
he doesn't make others finish them point. Here, just hold on, make him point.
May I say Beenie man never jump up, brother. Beenie man just deliver him set and him deliver it a unique way, bro. And as we have said, we have identified certain things we could have enhanced Cartel set to make it look more official, brother. That's all we are doing.
Me
who are best
agree with you
performance
still now.
at
Me
fight
agree
with
with you now
Ninja
still
Man
now.
on stage.
Fire, just hold
Top
on.
down
Fire,
sting.
if you hear, all right, make fire keep going.
Yeah, me agree with you now still now, brother. Because even me, I gotta be honest. I'm an artist, but sometimes, bro, it's like, all right, Amsterdam show, right? The one that go out there. The man just walk on the stage like just so. You see me? He could have excitement the show with like excitement and something. So me now go say, oh no right to do on certain things, bro. He walk on the show. It look like I want to deadness in the first half when he walk off on the show. But going on in the show ain't go on. You see me? So me understand what I said too. You see me? I say, bro, I understand what I'm saying too.
All right, so watch this now. Because I'm saying, even Kartel jump, brother. And here go on now. Everybody have them own way how them perform. Kartel can only perform like himself. He can't
Exactly.
perform like nobody else. So don't make it look like say nobody a try to tell Kartel to do nothing like nobody else because he can't. He can only do it his way. Because everybody unique that way there. Even though some things choreographed a their way as well in synchronicity. So it's unique to them. So when me I say now is this, my general. When it comes on to these type of audience, a summer jam audience, when dancehall artists a go over summer jam, brother, a tear them a go tear down the place. When Sizzler, Capleton, them man they go over them place there, a bun them go fi bun it down. So the dancehall reggae culture was always high energy with live music as well. When the man then go over there, a live music then go over there with and dancehall and reggae bun down the place. So here we go now. We could get more bookings next year. Yeah, you put on your best so you get more bookings next year. So the people them once them hear about dancehall and reggae, it's always a high energy, bun down the place, fire bun and them something there. High energy. So that's how it is. That's the type of audience. It's a live music audience, a high energy audience as well. It's an audience where the interaction very important. If you notice even with Shensea, you see how Shensea interact with the crowd? You understand me I say?
Yeah, man.
I just saw that go. So here we go on now. Certain type of audience. This is not a diaspora audience. This is not a New York audience, you know. This is not a Miami audience or Atlanta audience. You get what I say? Or a Caribbean audience per se. It's a different demographic in terms of Germans and people who live in Germany and culture love the reggae and dancehall. But a lot of them are white people, a lot of them are Africans, a lot of them are some Caribbean people are there too. So what I'm saying is that
my argument, as Mr. Me just say Imhotep say you know want if you be a case where when like teacher go up on a show with others where competitive is like you left there with the argument where him not really stand out as the real boss. I just they say argument my general. You get to me I say? Yeah, so and as me say with like Summer Jam, if you fear reason of fear, me not think you could have put him over the other ones them and say boy, right?
No, sir.
Or say boy, or say yo, here we go on. Everybody perform basically in the same you get to me I say, but me I say you're right. When me think him can do brighten him thing, brother. You see, so I just say something there. Me not argue and I say, yo, man, because me not think jump up and down just without delivering properly a performance because just like how me that see Skeng a jump higher than Capleton and Mr. Vegas at this moment, and to me think him want in performance one whole heap of working on.
Yes.
Because time I jump and me not really hear none delivery. You see, you don't think him there. No way, even though he can jump. Now just say, yo, because you can't go out and jump on a stage. Means say you're a performance. We are talking about jumping and you can actually deliver with your jumping and them thing they said with. You see? And me now say because Mr. Vegas a jump, Kartel or this man have a jump. We just talk about the delivery, brother. And certain places I go need certain type of delivery where they're just different from you walking out at your concert, my general.
Right. Let me say a quick thing, quick and fast. Big up yourself, Mr. Vegas. You know the thing go.
Yeah.
You know,
You
yeah,
said
right.
big up Mr. Vegas, man. That's what I wanted to say, man. That's the first man that give me a chance to like go on the stage show, do all
Fire,
kind of thing, man. So
fire, just
bless
hold
up
on,
Mr.
fire, man.
Vegas.
Fire, just hold on now. You
I'll
better,
just show you up for my brother.
you better you talk before me start talk. All right, just wait until me finish, so at least you can talk and we hear what you say. So just hold on for a second. Big up yourself, Subi, and what thing go. Respect Rick Stamp for the super chat in general, and what thing go. You see, big up to all the people who there. Everybody will leave a like. Respect for that as well. You see, yeah, man. All right, here we go now. Fire. Got you and say what you say, and people, fire is a G like this way. Him does say what him say, right? So when Fire done say what him say, we are gonna make Miss T say a thing because you know it go respect for you know say Miss T can check in and share our perspective as moderator where they are we do still. So go to Fire and say what you say.
Fire not talk, man. Fire does see that. Say something.
I try and unmute the mic. Okay, I get it unmute. What I wanted to say is looking at Sting right before Ninja Man did actually come on stage, right? That Vybz Kartel, right? How him lock off the light and say, first thing me do when me wake up and sweet to the belly and how him do all them performances, right? Vybz Kartel can really perform. So like kinda don't watch up to right now, watch how the artists them really did perform and even cause Sting to get shut down when him start up like that. Kind call out Ninja Man like a germ. Ninja Man really fi come. It shut down Sting. But that's the kind of performance he do bring. When he get real with it. You see what I'm saying? So I just want to let that be said. He have good performance. It could get used in bad negativeness, but it still mean a good thing. Like he could really perform.
All right, cool. Big up to JMXC TV, you know. All right, Miss T, you can just unmute your mic and go through. Let us hear what you have to say.
Good night again. Good night, Rick.
Yeah, big up Miss T. Yeah, first me and Miss T calling, you know, big up yourself.
Yeah, she called me earlier, man.
Oh, yeah, big up. Yeah, man, big up.
Good night to everybody in the panel. So, okay, I don't know who is this that would say that he was at Bounty Show.
No, he
Moyani?
was not there. He wasn't there, Miss T. That's why I said that. He never did it. He wasn't there.
Okay. All right, you might not like what I'm going to say, right? But I kind of agree with him. I was at the show.
Right.
And I feel like Bounty spent too much time. I remember looking at my time and it was about 11:38 is when he switched over to like the Can't Believe My Eyes and like the 90s songs. I think he spent a little bit too much time going into his older songs. And even when he said, you know, my fans requested this, I think that if he would have like cut that segment a little bit shorter, that I personally would have appreciated his entire performance more. And that's not to say that he didn't have a good show. He had a great show. He had a great performance. But I feel like with Movado, it was more crowd reaction, right? And Rick, you know, even up to last week after the Sands situation, I was beating him in the comments, right? So this is not me being biased, right?
Right.
So I think he listened to what we were saying, like the fans as a collective, and they decided to play a track in the background so that he didn't have to sing so much. Even though he was like kind of holding out the mic while he was singing his songs out at the Bounty Show, the crowd reaction was like crazy for almost like his entire set. So I would say that I would put Bounty first, but like slightly like right under that, I would give Movado, like I would give it to him.
All right, so Miss T.
Oh, sorry, I respond.
Yeah, because I was there as well too, so you know it got more time. Here we go now. Remember, you know, Miss T, based on Bounty set, right? He is like going in a certain order. You know what it's like? Him starting at the early 90s. That's how him start off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So it's like when him bust on them something there. So those were songs where a lot of people, the reaction, they're not gonna dance to it now, but they're gonna bust blank and people will sing it. I don't disagree with the argument to say that segment, because it's a whole heap of bad man song, right? There was nothing for anybody dance to per se, but people that sing the song them and people that bust the blanks them. When him actually got in and like the high energy partner, when him all do, can't believe once him draw for that now, can't believe Tim and get so the whole place tear down right there. So the vibe got back, the band start to raise the tempo as well. Him raise the tempo and once him draw for the hits them, it's the place tear down right there. So we see once him draw for the tempo, we can't believe how and right there, so him never stop and the bands just raise the tempo as well. And right there, so yeah, I think that compensated for the how him start out with the early 90s, in my view.
That's true.
My perspective as well.
That's true. Oh, I'm sorry. And one thing, the bands, right? I'm a proponent of the bands. So I like bands. I prefer bands, but I feel like maybe I'm just biased. Like certain bands I would prefer. Like I think the band that Alkaline had, I've seen them in person and they were really, really good. So I think that Bounty's band that he had in the first part, they were kind of drowning him out. And if you see, he even like was talking to them. So I don't know if he was saying like, like fix the tempo or whatever.
Right. It kind of loud for you.
Right. So they were kind of drowning him out in the beginning as well. So you couldn't really hear him that good. So that was also a part of the issue in the beginning part for me personally. But yeah, that was just what I wanted to say.
But as I say, my view, I mean, based on my observation, me think, as I say, Killer would have do like a full performance set, where go right through him catalog. In terms of Mavado, if him set to that just more come like a summary to me, like, you just get to the main point. So, the most massive hits them I go just run them out in a particular order. So me get where I say in terms of like the hype, because Mavado, Kartel, Masicka, I do anyone come and sing like them biggest songs, it are gonna be forward, back and forward, back and forward. Just as how me that hear a young lady a complain on the internet say, yo, by them reach like 3 songs, them are touching at the big hits, them and them never sing no girl song and this and that and whatever. I understand all of that, but me that say the reason why me that give to Killer, him go right through him catalog and him give like different sections, just as that say him out there. And me get to me still say in terms of like the like when him just start out and the songs them when him that sing. But as him that say, I'm fan them show and certain fans that request certain songs, so in deliver them and whatever. But him still manage to like when him catch like in the real classic, them him deal with the place on the next level still. You get me?
Right, and I think most of those songs, like the early songs, right? He is pretty much doing it in a chronological order as well, like early 90s, this mid 90s, this and then when in Jar for the broke out rhythm that that go. You get what me I say? Yeah, so you kind of see where him did kind of go for say highlight him journey in the music by starting it off that way that this a song that bust me, other song that make me get big. You get me I say? Right. So me kind of understand that set there, and it make a lot of sense because here we go now. When it's a lot of people were comfy hear your music, them also want to hear them there. All right, even with the Mavado performance, Rick, me did really expect Mavado to drop a little piece of big guns.
Right. And him not do
and that never go on, and me I say, wait, but yeah, every song where him perform bigger than big guns. That's on classic them.
Right.
So the thing is now, the moment Mavado start draw for the song, Rick, a song where a dancehall anthem them. So everybody is singing at this arena and whatever. Big energy, big vibe. Bounty Killer was more like a deal with the what? Pop out me gun loader go round. You get me I say?
Him a go right through him catalog, man.
Catalog him a go through, but the people them there and the people them want to hear them catalog there too. Yeah, and everybody might say, oh, that type of catalog right there, so it might not have the high energy or nothing for dance about, but people want to sing it and bust the blank because that was the atmosphere in the stadium, in the arena at the time. You understand me? And then when him get the high energy, then now it's a different thing too. people are singing and the energy different. So yeah, I think with Bounty Killer, yeah, man, Bounty Killer definitely performed the best. Mavado's performance, in my view, was exceptional too, right? I mean, it's the way how him do it. Yeah, it was exceptional. And he make sure him song selection too. He make sure say him jaff in certain dancehall anthem. Him jaff in a girl's tune. And
yeah,
as
exactly. Yeah. So,
can big guns either. You know, you're nothing. Not even 5 seconds. Him they even said that and dash that. Yeah, nothing at all. So
right.
I just saw that up. But with Bounty Killer, man, if you were there and thing, yeah, Bounty Killer, it set the longevity. Trust me. What occurred on the stage after, once him and the bands gathered that momentum and then gone at the high energy now settings, yeah, man, it was crazy. It was crazy in there. He was crazy in there, Rick. Trust me.
Yeah, man. So as me say, I understand, like, you know, ones that say, the quick hype with Mavado and so forth or whatever. But although that is not like a full Mavado set, you know, that is like Mavado, you know, just blazing a fire. And just like we even like I do, and even Masicka as well. You know, to me, them just go blaze a fire and make sure them keep the thing on a level. You get what I say? Because as we say, I even Boom Boom himself have a sing a girl song.
Hey, I want you with Boom Boom too, Rick. Boom Boom smart, you know. Cause you know say Boom Boom the on the stage I promote Sumfest though.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, I promote Sumfest, your friend. Trust me.
Right.
I promote Sumfest, man. Yeah, man.
You
can't get Sumfest, get your tickets. Get your tickets to Sumfest, you know. Yeah, man, whatever. Big up all Drew, whatever them sitting up on the stage. But that was a good performance for him too, you know. And guess I go on to Rick. You see at the end of the day, bro. Yeah, man. Boom Boom, them a stretch them wings too, and them a do them thing to brother. You see, and it's a good look.
You find Boom Boom a 9 on the stage in terms of whatever you think he did all right without him, whatever.
What? A 9, brother?
No. I don't think he was a 9. No. I don't think he was a 9 because
a couple of people say that, but never, because to me, if you can talk a lot, you know, but if your mic louder than the artist and you talk when you're not talking line or make it synchronize with the music and so forth, it will come off as a 9. But I never really think Boom Boom did not do that still.
No. He wasn't doing that.
Talk a lot, but you're not thinking that talk like half key, and you know.
No, because as a matter of fact, he did have one of the things that, right, like apparently the early people get them there, right? Them get little light up something where you can wave and whatever. He did have one too. So you know, he work the crowd to with that and say wave, you know, yeah man, wave it so, everybody a wave it. So no, I think Boom Boom did very well. Trust me. It's not like say when the artists them perform, him a talk, over talk them, you hear feel mic on or he might try to say a thing or no.
Right. Why before you move on, say him think Boom Boom did a 9. I don't know why I said that.
He just a little bit too loud, brother.
Yeah.
He a little bit too loud.
Well, why you remember you never dead in a engineer?
But you got me upon the for brother, but test
remember you never dead, you know.
Probably
just remind me, you know. Me just remind you.
Brother, the man didn't
you know, I'm like high definition clips online where you know you
he a little bit too loud, a little bit too. I don't know if I'm Mike or what, but
but I like with that still. Where I say, cause me not find him. Me think he Mike lower than the actual artist even.
Yes.
I think he Mike lower, which I suppose I say it's supposed to go. Your Mike as the MC not supposed to louder than the artist Mike. You get are they on the same gauge, because it will chew off the whole thing. And you can't talk when the artists are deliver either. You have to talk in between. So that means where you are saying really have nothing to do with whatever. So even though you talk a lot, it not sound like you interrupt a man said.
Yo, with text me now go say Boom Boom mic was louder. Here we go on now. Boom Boom vocals. Remember Boom Boom a selector, you know, brother.
Right.
Remember, say Boom Boom vocals strong, you know, bro. You know how him enunciate already, you know.
It does sound awful, brother.
No, bro. No, I was there. And as me, I said, that wasn't the case. that wasn't the case at all, because there was even a time when is actually them say here we go and drop 2 more tune out there. You know, like somebody that get ready to touch on the stage. And them saying for deal with a couple more tune out there. Yeah, man, and them drop some songs out there and ride up the crowd and them something there, brother. So the argument there about boom boom, no, I don't agree with that.
With boom boom, did I know if you don't need it when boom boom did I know?
No, man, a bounty show I talk about in a Fitz, right? At the Barclays, you know. Yeah, big up yourself 444 records. Yeah, so as me I still. No, I never seen no issues with boom boom still. But got you Fitz, right? Let me hear what you say.
No man, in that over speech you could still, but in good. Boom boom good man. In go on good, but you know do little talk enough too much, but you never annoy.
Talk too much, man. That
You never annoy.
I think the man talk if he talk still.
Yeah, you cannot talk. I synchronize and the pan timing good enough. But if you just talk so and you know the pan timing, I saw it go so now weird. But you need the pan timing, you need like half timing.
As me said, they never see nothing wrong with it at all. He never off, he never talk when he never shout when the artist them are sing their song. He never try if he ad lib it like that. Him just know so that's you know him. Anytime you see any opening, like if the artist them finish and I cut off at the stage, yeah, him intervene right there and do him thing. And
boom boom have experience too, you know.
Yeah, man. So as I say now, all right. So Miss T was there. So boom boom was fine. I was expecting him to be too much, but he was okay. All right. You know, so Miss T is a purist. Oh, Miss T, you know, so should I ask you? The whole conversation where Irish and Chin was saying about Kartel, and you know, people talk about the bands thing, what you think about him using bands at some fest, because I don't know why Jerry and them man they uncomfortable with the bands conversation. It's a simple conversation and not complicated. It's not uncomfortable.
Jerry, you know, general Jerry reason, man. Jerry reason from a competitive standpoint, where I'm always try to win an argument, you know. Not necessarily just try to reason out something logically. Just try to win an argument. So you would just saying something where I know music to them ears, so to speak. Yeah, this the boss or whatever. And so by the time it's no this. Well, at least from we, because some people probably are straight tear down them I deal with. But me just look on like the bigger picture, brother. You see it, and I feel like Vybz Kartel, you know, me not gonna agree with you or say, yo, him save. Think they like, you know, nobody else not contribute to the whole thing. But we feel like Vybz Kartel play a very important role in our Aguan, and me feel like as an artist, when I keep playing them, just like any other one, you know, you need it to last as long as possible. Worse, we don't really see the youths them that sharp at this moment where I can say, boy, you know, this look like a next Kartel or a next Mavad or whatever, you know. It's like them man they did it and them do them thing, and the rest is like, yeah, I wonder what I want, you know. So I just say thing that it's not necessarily if it tear down the artist or not like that. It's just for, you know, look for ways where the thing can even stand out more and more excitement and more proudness around the thing or whatever.
Right. Yeah,
So I want to ask him something.
Yeah, man, you can go to Fitz, right?
What bunch show at the Barclay and Kartel? Which one fuller?
Which one fuller?
Yeah, which one have more? Like they say 2 of them sold out, you know.
You know, sir.
But that's supposed to be important thing before you even answer.
No, man. You're one. Both of them sold out. So if both of them sold out, yeah, the argument there, you know, it go. You see?
So I want to ask now. Before the Kartel it did come from prison and never get in visa, could have gone away. And Bounty get in visa. You know, if it's a Bounty would have been setting full up Barclay.
Brother, the same thing we Bounty do over the weekend. Yeah, if you didn't get the visa 5 years ago, you would have done it.
Yeah. So why people are going to say a Kartel alone can be?
No man. You know it go. We're not going at them the argument. What I say is that, you know, I think people underestimated Bounty Killer pulling power and his history and impact in dancehall, because them never experience it. That's one of the biggest blunder, especially when it come out to the YouTube streets conversation. Them not really know the history.
Yeah, and I can't really blame them, because at the end of the day, 15 years a man now touch over in the US.
Right.
That is like longer than like a lot of even younger fans where would have be Cartel fans and so forth. Where fans or whatever, they would have even understand what I go on. So you would have here tell them, say, yo, Bounty Killer and Beenie Man, them big in these places. And them never see them go there. Man, I tell them about 90s and man never have time for the way it fast moving, man, never have time to go scroll back for look for no whole clip. Man want to see what I go on in the know. So I guess them would have to like see it. And now a man would actually see it and say, but these people, them highly respected out in the world. You get the message? Them things
Yeah,
not,
but what? Storm, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
When you feel say a Bounty pull back by himself?
If him pull it by himself?
Yeah, if he say him pull it by himself.
I mean, there are other acts on the show. So, and if you go like,
No. Me not compare no answer.
Yeah,
tell them ask for the show too.
Hold on,
man.
ask a question, Just hold on. Yeah.
But as I say, if you are asking comparison, say who can pull more crowd at this moment, Kartel or Bounty or Kartel or Beenie or Kartel or any other else artist. I feel like Kartel are the artist who are pulling most crowd in a dancehall at this moment.
Right.
But me not go put no measuring for no man to say boy this and that. At the end of the day, me see Bounty keep a show. And at the end of the day, the show full. I do not care who full it or how it full or whatever.
Yeah, but why me ask that?
Wait, let me respond now. Because
go ahead.
At 12:22, you get me? I say, I start feel hungry, so I say, wait. Say, I go look if now I open up, because I know it's a certain time at night, the concert is them close up. That's why people normally buy early. So, you buy your food and you go hold your seat or whatever, or your liquor. Right? But 12:22, me feel peckish and I say, all right, cool. I go look something to eat. And when me go out there and me a walk, remember, me a pass a portion to Rose, the hallways them empty. Nobody was leaving at 12:22. Because how Barclays set up. When people start cut for child beat traffic and whatever certain time, you see the movements in the hallways them. 12:22, when Bounty Killer, Carl and Dexter Daps, nobody left like that. When Dexter Daps came on the stage, I lift the arena, lift up. Nobody was leaving at that time. So here me I say no, me general. When me see is that when Bounty Killer was performing for over an hour, nobody was leaving. When him Carl and Dexter, nobody left. In terms of say volume of people are cut or things like that. No, that never go on. When him call out Dexter. And that was when him do about 1.5 hours or so. So here we go on now. If the people come for the artists, by the time Bounty do him 1.5 hours, at least you see some people say, all right, cool, we are cut you now. That wasn't the case. So me just assure you when me observe.
No, what me not say because Cartel show full of show that money full of show now. Me through the general so just now say if Cartel lock up and Bounty come do it. You see me I say and a Bounty pull on him crowd by himself.
That's the reason why I mean I like the
but me not praising Cartel. Me not praising Sendweed. Me not praising Sendweed.
Why 5 years ago Killer have him papers and him still have a lineup like this? Wouldn't it fully because remember say before even Cartel touch a thing there but 4 or 5 artists full them place brother. Mr. Vegas and full.
Bro, last year, Movado was there, I do when I was there, Mr. Vegas was there, Dexter Daps was there, Elephant Man was there. We anyone that Vanessa
Barclay?
Yes, sold out last year. Yes, I was there too.
Them sold out Barclay?
Yeah.
I was there last year.
First man you that still.
Well, that me I show you, the reason why because Vybz Kartel wasn't there. So that's why enough people are care about it.
No. I first me hear about that. No, seriously, no, guys. I first me hear about it for true.
And that's
But me be
fair
honest
enough.
still. No, me go be real. The man, he still have to give him praise, bro, because he sell out the back to back, and it's not a normal something back to back, bro.
Totally agree with that. But what me I say is that you never hear about it last year because at the end of the day, people subscribe to it, them subscribe to, right? And a year ago now, you might not subscribe to a certain environment where you might hear it, or you might just not hear it. I saw that was sometimes too. But that was a conversation, not a big one. Since Kartel really start the whole arena thing now, yeah, the arena thing became a conversation per se like that. Yeah, no doubt about it. Because remember last year, Buju Banton was doing the arenas them too. Right. And there was no big conversation about it. Yes, it was a good look for Buju, but the way how it is a conversation now. Remember, last year, where Gaza fans are doing Buju fans last year would have said, yo, Buju sell out arenas and Ray and whatever. Now him and the money on him and the stadium shell and whatever. Yeah. Buju last year.
Right. Because remember Buju do the back-to-back thing there first,
Right. Yeah. Right.
So again, ideas, me say, me not have people supposed to appreciate Vybz Kartel, but I think some of the time in the hostile type of reasoning, it come from like it make the fans them trigger that. You get what I say? Because like, a reason. No, even to them even see Nico Fire with a reasoning, where it to me it would have like. I don't know if I see it much up with it where I say,
yeah, man, I see it, man.
I mean, I say, he might complain say the people them not credit other artists, and I mean I say, but yeah, do the same thing, brother, because you bring down one artist for whatever. If you feel like say the media house them not cover Kartel greatness or Bounty greatness, you just call it out, my general. You get what I say? I just know say yo a fussy move that does highlight Kartel thing and Bounty thing. But if you go bring down the next you thing because you feel like say boy, right? To me, you're not better than the other people in general.
Yeah. Last year to Inaric. Last year, I do when I had some shows to Inaric.
Right.
It wasn't in an arena like that per se, but we're talking about, those were good looks at the time, right? Popcorn did have annually fest the year end, right?
Right.
That was one. That was New Year's Day.
I think so.
If you remember, as New Year's Day, it was a big controversial thing.
In England, annually fest in England, that one,
No, man, the one that keep a St. Thomas, man.
Oh, the one that keep a St. Thomas,
yeah. Right. So I'm just saying, yeah. So Popcorn did do it, and we say, yeah, that's a good look. That member said people did out there where I put on them shows, and people did there out there where definitely a rep. It's just that here go on. The reality of things is that Vybz Kartel is the most dominant right now in terms of him pulling power. You understand what I say? Yeah, him have the pulling power, and it's a good thing when him can continue doing what he do. No doubt about that. But I don't think some fanatics must try to tear down everybody else.
That's one. That's a problem out there, in general. It's like funny time I say, boy, it's like them and them can't angle success because this is the easiest time in the music. Everything I run right, or most things in my music.
I read that, man.
And them find every day, them find different something to complain about, my general.
I feel, man. Me now be honest. Kartel, I'm an artist, now, brother. Like I'm an artist, now, but I collide. Him do good too. You see me? So me not see when nobody have to tear down each other, brother. Right now, if we push the Johns, we have to push it, general, brother. Push it further, bro. You see me? Push it further more than our tear down this man and I tear down them man, brother. It don't make no sense, bro. It don't make no sense for dancehall right now, bro.
That man got changed still.
A man say them
Sunfest I got mad,
A man say them pay the star for live. What you mean pay the star for live, brother? Whatever capacity them put they so full. So, me hear Nico Fire say no more about 2,000 or 4,000 people.
But that everybody has to be true in a storm. That everybody has to be true.
Because me can't counter the argument. Me can't just tell us say since you know exact amount of figure of people did they just tell me then.
That's true. All right, let me say a quick thing there. JG, yeah, man. I saw your comment, you know. You get what I say, but here we go on. Yeah, man. Who want play live and chat one bag of nonsense? Them have to go suck out them mother. That's all them have to do. It's very simple. You don't want nobody follow me up. I'm not follow up no man. You get what I say? Make some man know say here we go. You know, no reasoning, no back and forth with that. Yeah, coffee tea and them man, them have to respond to brother. I mean, I don't say it already.
But that man they still have
a million times and stop follow me up.
How the blood cry?
Yeah, Kartel I do so much, right? Focus on what Kartel I do and answer coffee tea them and lifestyle and Scorpion and them and they will beat you and drag your name through the mud. Yeah. Stop following me up. Suck out the woman. You get what I say, right? Respect JG if you tell me. So me can just tell them boy if you go suck out them mother and stop following me up. Go answer coffee them and 10-star them and them man they brother. We don't tell you already. We're not looking at you.
So me I say them man they have no opinion of their own brother.
No. No, them have to leech because here we go on. Where Imhotep say something weird about it where them have to leech on it because them can't say nothing for feed them own to feed them audience. Them have to leech. Go suck out your mother, brother. And stop. Piggy. Go and answer coffee tea there. We don't tell you already, so we now look for you and you see we out here in our own lane. Right? Don't see you. Go deal with them and there. Pussy. Stop follow people.
And then every time you hear that them on their ball on him platform, say man him follow him up or whatever. So yo, everybody are a real batty man to blood clean. I follow up man, brother. Why difference? Reasonable way or reasonable to hear people on your platform, bro? Why you wanna feel like you have to follow?
That's weird, brother. The man that's weird, brother. That's weird. Say what
and it can't be a problem where a man say, yo, no topic, no out or whatever. Bag of things are going out here. No for them man they say a Gaza them say and Kartel are going to be things. Reasonable way or reasonable upon your platform, brother. They are most batty man to blow.
Some follow up thing them boy.
I know man over here for my friend, my general. So just stay in your lane, bro.
See him here, some man. Stay in your lane, brother. You know why
if I want back and forth, coffee on them and 10-star on them man, then I beat the daily, brother. Right. Personal stuff where you need for address.
One bag of personal sitting, brother. One bag of personal sitting. One bag of nastiness where you know I'm going with. Right? So go defend that. No, me not see you follow up that. Hide from that. But who not follow you up, you want to follow up. Go suck out your mama, brother. That me I tell you. Straight up to Piggy. All right, anyways, make King Seth say a thing there. You can unmute your mic, King Seth. Yeah.
So far. Yeah, man. Some of them man they think a weak fence thing over here and so man, I know some brother do the thing straight all the way the man come in. Man, if you go one side, man. The man I think I walk over thing over here, so man. Sometimes me like we have to make the man so I say this is a walk over thing, man. This I know. But you see, it's just that when they make people come in and have their opinion and get them and feel comfortable and everything. So when they know if that make the man feel like so they can just keep coming with them the kind of vibes and energy and just allow them. So if they come over flow now, man, me love how you do them, man.
Yeah, I remember saying sheep out on the platform, you know, brother. So you just have be a man where I say yes, you know. When I question or reason, nothing at all. No. So just build a platform that way, stick to it, my general. Yeah, don't moderate the platform but a level where people can come reason. If you build a platform where you just know say one set of man and just say one set of something. So that is how you build a platform, brother. So don't
and that's how we love the two platforms, the Rich Star and Imhotep. And them the two things that we call them because every man have their own mind. No man not tell us this this and that everything. And on music, them man deal with man. Right. Music, them man read more music. So if this man are going good, you know going good. Them man speak facts. when them see, give honest opinion, no biasness. No matter how it seems sometimes, me rate Movado too. See? But at the end of the day, if Movado do something, we will say, boy, you know, he could have do this. What do you mean, Rick Starmer say, boy, yeah, man, Movado, sing out the song, them, man.
Right.
Sing out the song, them. And I like saying I rate Movado. But you can't tell him the truth when the truth you tell. So, adapt to them platform. Yeah. We tell the truth when they need to tell you, no matter how harsh it is. Because of music, we say, we not support man, we support music.
Right.
And music, dancehall and reggae. So if we can give an honest opinion, that is the best thing, brother. We have better communication and better debate and them things because the debate are go right. Debate after you don't be a bias, Mr. Go on, you know. It's just difficult.
A man have to say yes, brother, and me understand say it make a platform difficult because you know, have a man with a reason or a oppose where you say if you can actually whatever. So, but you set your platform that way, brother. So you have to deal with that bumper, please. You can't come and listen where other man say on YouTube. Say where you say, me general.
But yo, enough time, you see. Sorry.
And any idea, you know, go on them most. Every day on a campaign, yo, we don't rate them boys. If you don't rate them boys, them blood card, you follow up, man.
Enough time here. Yeah, enough time here. Enough time here, imitate and Rick Storm. Tell him man and check. Oh no, call in, man. If you have a different opinion, call in. And the man they not call in.
The thing is this, you know, my general. The thing is this. The amount that Sittm were going in a dance hall with the past couple of days. Me not talk about a month and the place drying up. At the busiest time this you see in a dance hall in a long time.
So
and you tell me say man have time for you follow up on next man platform, for you listen what him say, for you follow him up. When you are dealing with a cartel platform, right? Where a cartel Sittm you are dealing with, and cartel is doing so much right now. And you see the cartel have show that don't talk about already. That don't talk about already. That me want to know.
Yeah, that I say. The man race off the topic them for contact. Listen.
No, hold on. I can't understand this though.
Yeah, the man race off the topic them for listen where other man say on platform. You batty man, brother. Yeah. This man a ball out here say boy man a follow him up or whatever. You follow up man the most. Brother, stay on your platform and hold your corner with your people, brother. Bumbleclad, I go like a fish.
Yeah, man. When Coffee Tea and Jerry when them a beat him say obsession and a follow up. But when him a follow up other people, him not follow up.
And the man have the receipt when them a beat him. The man not just a beat him. Right. Man have the receipt, brother.
I remember say some of the realest man there when they there on the drunker too.
Right. Man have the
realest man when they there on him too. Remember in this the realest people there. So if you listen to me, as a matter of fact, me never know back and forth with no man where rich 4 times and broke again and then sitting there. You're worthless. Me never no argument with you, brother.
As a youth from the street, at one time you're supposed to reach and maintain that.
Yeah, no argument.
Yo, me reach 4 times. What do you think that's supposed to do?
Rich 4 times and broke and up on the internet I come torment people and terrorize the internet like some cancer. Me no back and forth with you with nobody where rich 4 times and broke. And they on the internet now I borrow $20 and $30 and sitting there and I follow people.
Imhotep, are the intelligent people who come from Rick Storm on your channel that about them talk about it straight and go like intelligent and what intelligent and them. It a burn him.
But here go on now. That shouldn't be film problem as me said. Right? Him rich 4 times and broke. He's not supposed to step on the internet and antagonize nobody, brother. I follow. Remember, Rick, a years this man I follow we up in a bro.
Right.
All when we not see him, you know. Like it's an obsession thing for real, you know. And guess what? Them over there know that you know, Rick.
The thing when I find weird with it, every day the man a ball say people are follow him up, brother. The blood. That the man a ball say man can't follow him up. Me can't believe say man still I say this a man out here a piggyback off of what man I say, brother. You know have your own opinion, bro. As what Imhotep asks, the cartel topic them done already? Because you have 1 million something on a daily we can't talk about cartel, bro.
Kartel have what? Kartel do Amsterdam, right? Kartel I go what? France, must be Thursday.
Right.
And then must be wireless Sunday.
Right.
The whole of this are the busiest Kartel has been from in touch road in a week, you know, Rick.
Right.
About 4 shows in a week, you know. And Uno tell me say Uno have nothing to talk about that. I follow up on one and guess go on now, Rick. Let me show you them. Then he run come out and I think that Jerry won me here play one clip and say, oh, he tear down my platform. So if you tear it down, what you over here for again? I don't understand. You contradict yourself. A Jerry won, I think, yeah, Jerry won Japan flag week where the man at brag and boast say him tear down my platform, right? So if you tear it down, what you do back over yourself? No, no, you're obsessed then, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. If you tear it down, you're not supposed to over here follow up nobody.
And he sheep them on the platform. You're supposed to tell him, say, brother, you're out here and tell him, say, you did this, you did that, and you run this and you run that. Stop talk about them and them, brother.
Right.
Make we stick to what we are dealing with over here, so, bro.
None of the
if you're supposed to believe when you assess, say, yo, man, I follow you up and all of them things. Because every day, me hear my ball say, Jerome and them, man, they are follow him up. I say, if the people them believe that, as soon as you start follow up on next man, them call it out, brother. Say, yo, brother, talk about what we are talking about over here, so.
No, but hold on, man. But Rick, when Coffee Tea and 10 Star them a beat him, no music him say him a deal with Rick.
Exactly.
Now that is that me here Jerome play say a music him a deal with no. So more have to know if Kartel not have nothing with all them show they were come up and we do yesterday for you to discuss and promote and them sitting there.
Right.
Kartel drop all song and all them sitting there, right? Not true. You know, do song last week and a preview song and then sitting there too. See my preview song and I ask crowd if they must drop it or whatever.
What the man then do? Ease up the beat now for him again saying feel comfortable.
Hey, I wear Coffee Tea them man and
I look like ease up the pressure off him and feel comfortable.
you know, so like that go on for you still. Yeah, I think of that go on for Scorpion and Lifestyle and Coffee Tea and 10 Star. Remember, you know, man, you can't take on the foot off and neck, you know, because I'm a corruption for real. I'm this every real Gaza smaddy. I have one bungler sheep over there, program them both they don't go nowhere. Remember the man I tell them saying that Jerry wanna play it in a Rick. The man I tell people say tell them yard, you know. But you are follow up over yourself.
Yeah. Got any idea, we don't care, brother. If you want to tell people that fine. And if they want to buy that fine, you know, you big bro. Tons of people subscribe to channel every day. We don't give a fuck, bro. We just come out here and call reason when we are reason about. We no business. You know, some days good, some days, you know, just whatever. And our thing just go off of the floor dance and not off a blog up on YouTube. You have some time when, you know, the dancehall space hot and some of the time it just a cruise. I just that's the thing there.
Right.
So I feel if you understand them, my brother, yeah, bro. There's so much things that go on out here. And as me say, if a media run them type of platform, the way I just that me say. Me no need for talk about me just talk about when my artists are deal with, brother.
Listen, Rick, if me have 26,000 subscribers and officially endorsed by our Vybz Kartel, right? Yeah, I mean, who say here go on now when Kartel I do certain shows, me turn on my live and play my jingles them and you know, Gaza say anybody, any traffic on the internet, you know, yeah, people will pass through and subscribe and them sitting there. But brother, you have a fan base, so to speak, where according to you, you lead. Right? Yeah, you have some sheep, man. You lead some sheep, but you know, you say it's a Gaza fan base, a faction, a Gaza fan base where can't even think for themselves, can't even tell us about the music you say you deal with. Right. Remember music I say I deal with, you know, so where you focus on over the sofa. You understand me I say? No, them can't even say that. That's how free that the little clown where I program them and them sitting there. one little idiot, you know, and kunumuni, you know, just a program them and I run them head. It's just weird to me. And then I go tell them, say, don't go over there, you know, don't go over there. And you follow up over yourself. Oh, me tear it down. If you tear it down, what you do over here? You know, tear down. So me not understand that. If you don't, man, stop following me up, brother. Over 2 years now from my launch out here, follow me up, you know. It's an obsession, this is an obsession. Coffee tea them and 10 star and just start beat the other day. You didn't get a good 3 weeks with a beat 9 months with a beat yet.
But when you man run and ball and squeal and say, yo, them a try tear me down, them out every day upon my name, them money a most batty man, me frightened when the man them a say, yo, the man they are fuck around, said we. Brother, I come mind.
Yo, text here we go on, man. Out here, sir. You can't have no peace, man. You just rate who you rate and keep it moving. A battlefield is. And you have some people, yeah, me and them can never have peace.
Because I'm sure I'm not interested in nothing with them man they are talking about on them platform, brother.
Right.
Yeah. No care what go on them platform there. Me just know say yo, because I don't know because of music, I just because of them roll. Because they don't roll like man, brother, and man they roll like sprat, bro. Because first thing as a and the man they have the most bad man talk. Yo, me forward from here and this and this. And if PS have one representation of one place, bro, the place questionable. Because no man is supposed to forward one thing and you say your man and no friend or not. Now you follow, man. Come on, bro. Me not follow no platform me not rate, bro.
But listen,
if me not rate, brother, you not see me on it. You not see me talk about it or nothing at all, brother. Me not care where you deal with on that the platform, bro. Especially the fact that basically first thing, and I like a platforms them where I break news. A platforms where basically I review what go on already. So same place where you get the news to review, me can go get the news as well. So me don't need to hear nothing from your platform. I get to me I say you what?
Rick, if you no go live or me no go live, the man watch it, you know. The man who watch and say, Vybz Kartel don't do nothing. So we don't go live as if say here we go on. We can't talk about the trees and the water and politics and everything we are going on in the world. And still people are going there listen.
But where
so we are worried about when we go live and them sitting there for.
We are man care about when a man go live, bro.
Exactly. It's a weird obsession. It's a weird obsession. It is a weird obsession, me I tell you. It's a weird obsession. The man will cuss the wall them and diss them and say, yo, don't go over there. Because anytime I hear what go on, I listen to everyone black them. The man say, don't go over there, you know, don't go over there. Them thing can't stand up, me tear it down. And then him a take set obsessed. That just kind of weird to me, brother. Them behavior they kind of weird. 2 years just a follow up, man. So for what? For what?
Fine, when the news I break my general and state to that. You see, most of where a reason upon them platform are where go on out there. You know, where artists them deal with and we just talk about it, discuss it, give away opinion, people weigh in. You know, we don't build a sheep platform where everybody has say yes. So me understand that and me understand say it's challenging because more why they just want to have a discussion and just want to have difference in opinion. But when you don't tell the people them say here we go and not have to say yes on this platform. So just deal with that, my general. You get to me I say? I say thing there, you know. You see? So if you see other people discuss music on for them platform, lower man, bro. I just focus on where I deal with.
Yeah, it's a stalker. No, it's an obsession thing.
I mean what the pussy they like to use craft I talk about, yo. Other YouTubers are other this and when other man do this or do that, you review it and this or that. Bro, yeah, man and a friend, brother. Hold out, brother.
Yeah, see him here, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you
I said there is nothing we are going on them platform, they don't care what we interested in, brother. I saw me is a man me learn for hold out team of them. Yeah, so you can't find me on a certain platform.
Facts.
Where me feel like say, yo, you know, operate like a music you deal with. But me find say, yo, you think surpassing music like a man you love. No, I'm not interested in nothing at all. I'm not interested in no opinion, nothing where you are, bro.
Tell you something. Them man there, remember say, them man there, this Vybz Kartel father, you know. Right? And don't apologize, you know. And a vendetta man, them man apologize too. And a Vybz Kartel father him this.
Right.
You remember good. And the little sheep them over there bungle up. You know why? Because them feel like say them not have nowhere else to go. Because them have somebody that program them.
Right.
Where them can go and where them can't go and them something there. Peer programming. So when me I say that the man there, we Kartel endorse. This Kartel father about him mother. And him not apologize. And as me say, it's a vendetta man him apologize to. And them man have credibility in a YouTube streets. You have follow up, man. Bro, me don't tell him already said us. He's a man like this, and I mean I follow people, you know. I mean I like when people follow me up either. I don't like that. You get what me I say? Yeah, me disrespect you. Me disrespect you the worst way, bro. So just relax yourself and go hide.
Yeah. But me I say the man have to make up his mind because he out ball every day say Cavity and 10 Star and Jerona beat him. I know them a follow him up and if them not talk about him or whatever. So me I say, if you had why difference if you had the same thing to an next man, bro?
Yo, text. You text, you must enter no one know I go on. Just check out Jadvice platform, man. Trust me. Yeah, check out Jadvice platform. And that's how anytime I want to hear I go on, me just go listen that, you know. So as me say, me hear that man a celebrate say him tear down over here. Yeah, I mean I might say, but wait, I want to go on here. So this man a mad or something. That's just weird kind of behavior. Listen to me, the man a celebrate tearing down platforms.
Oh, you do that?
Tearing down JA Radio, Yeti Bass, Coffee Tea, them everybody went tear down.
I'm a dancehall platform, brother. Yeah, as me say, when it come on to dancehall, some of the time the motion speedy, some of the time it's slow. And as me say, in this time for your man, because I understand like probably now you have sometimes when it's slow, not really go on and probably a blogger will just say, yo, use a craft and say, yo, oh, the boy he must take over there talk about that. It look like I'm have the hot conversation. Make we go stir some trouble and whatever. I understand that in a emote. But in a time like this, brother, where we have like one of the probably, if not, probably the busiest weekend we ever see in a dancehall, bro. And a man out here still at talk about the next man, brother. So as me I say, if for a cartel platform, if the cartel topic them done already.
But text now your place that to me general man say you must know what go on, man. Yeah, man. I remember say Jerry would have been platform, you know, Jadvice, you know. People anytime you want to hear the corruption what go on, yeah, man. We can just people in the ears and listen where Jerry would say more time because trust me, sometimes them say to be forewarned is to be forearmed. So we have to know the corruption in the space more time and what go on in the space as it relates to the corruption. Even though at the same time, you just know say on the day for the music same way. On subscribe for music, you know. On subscribe for dancehall music. Not no man a follow up a next man. And that nobody subscribe for music. All of the sheep them over there. A cartel music them supposed to subscribe for over there. So, so if a man a follow up a man platform, a man have to go say wait at the music to subscribe for you know what go on. Yeah. All right. Tuggy Frost say this is a nice segue. Tuggy Frost say, are you going to touch on the killer interview? I think some of his statements are false. Well, Tuggy Frost, you can call in and tell me some of the statements where you think is false, or whatever, or type it in the chat. Respect to one.
Now I type in the chat, Tuggy Frost. Because I watch it in on him say some interesting things.
Yeah, I watch it too. So
even not the same something where we are talking about, you know, with this man-loving thing where the man then develop, brother.
Right.
But that's the ones I say when it did corrupt, when Bounty and Beenie them did run the thing and sides up and whatever. But do you think it was that extreme like the Gully and Gaza thing emo them?
No, Rick, remember reason about this, brother. Remember reason about this a Latin Rick. Right. I would say during the time of Bounty and Beenie Man, people did rate Beenie Man. So a Beenie had them artists, but then listen every Bounty killer. Right. And vice versa, a man as a Bounty I'm an artist, but a man a listen every Beenie Man song and every other dancehall song we are drop at the time. Because them sang the iconic pan jugglings and them something there. That was dancehall culture. We talk about it all the time, Rick.
Right.
I'm sure them say, what we not do you know, that tribalism thing you not do you know, that exceptionalism thing you, where we not deal with. This was never in a dancehall, a divisive approach that.
Right.
You get what
Me
I say?
listen to man, Bunty on point. Me not a problem. Everything Bunty said to me, me agree with it. Me not
As the
with
man just
interview.
say, I don't love artist, brother, music you're supposed to love. You get what I say?
Right.
And the idea, he's a man with that established that out and he's like, it's strange to people. I mean, I understand how that's supposed to strange, brother. Because at the end of the day, all the artists them fall on a dancer, bro. No man no big on dancer in general.
Right. Big up to one Cushman for the super chat. You know, the G said, big up yourself, Imhotep and Rick Storm and the chat. Please remember to leave a like, share, and subscribe. Yo, Imo, just go and do it, me G. We appreciate the work that you and Rick Storm putting in the YouTube streets. Respect, fam. Great reasoning nightly. Yeah, man. Respect.
Yeah, man. Big up on
you know the thing, bro. Because we're out there for, you know. If we just start about the music and keep it moving.
Hey,
if we we talk about it and keep it moving. Whatever, if a dancehall, reggae, whatever it is, we talk about it. Put some topics up, talk about it and keep it moving. I don't title my thing and I say, boy, Tuesday night chat and whatever. I'm just start chat some nonsense. I have some titles, right? I would just talk about we go on the dancehall and we go on the dancehall and we keep it moving. So right this so it there. But still, in general, hold on. The Tuggy Frost, yeah, you might have a call in and tell me because that interview that Rick, based on what me hear, me not hear the Bounty Killer said nothing wrong though. And he mentioned said as DJ Khaled's name was Arab Attack.
Right.
Remember that? Yeah. He mentioned that too. I remember that there was a reading name Arab Attack.
Yeah, the Arab Attack really.
Yeah, the Arab Attack reading there. That was about 94 or so.
Right. Who that did this? If it's right, me hear somebody try to say something.
No, King
I
said.
I mean, I say, if he say, Bunty answer foot type in an interview, foot type, I say, money, cause the link up.
Right.
Bunty address that.
Right. Yeah, man.
Yes, him said us and he's right because him said here we go on. Khaled, if them never want link up, Khaled couldn't make it up, man. It's true.
Right.
If them no want do it, Khaled couldn't make them do it. And him say, my father have a mind and him own, everybody have a mind and him own.
But what do you think about Bunty argument as it relates to the producers in Jamaica? Because he would have say like no producer in Jamaica never attempt like forget before them on a track. You know, that say, oh, here we go on. You get a Beenie man or you get a Bounty Killer. You get a Bounty Killer and a Buju band on a track and you're just good with that. You know, try to get Kartel or Mavado or whatever. I don't know what you think about the argument. Or if you need to hear that part,
Yeah, man, I hear that part.
No, I hear that part there.
Yeah, but just go on now. When you look and you see, all right, which producer at the time, if we're talking about the same artists who are on that track, we have Buju, we have Bounty, we have Kartel, we have Mavado, right? Right. So at what point in time would a producer get them on a track? Let's keep that real though. Like all four of them.
Right.
Remember, I said Buju was behind bars, right? Kartel was behind bars, Mavado was overseas and youth situation and Bounty Killer did die to restricted, never get no visa. So at the end of the day, you know, how that don't go on? Mavado, how one video would shoot now? Tell me. When Bounty on a visa and Mavado, talking about Mavado, Rick, at the show, you know, at Barclays, you know, Mavado said he might come a yard a year, you know.
Yeah, because me hear him tell Boom Boom that.
Yeah, man, he said.
Yeah, him said that. I said, wow, that's very interesting. So I don't know if some new developments are going on still. But yeah, the man said on the stage, brother, it wasn't a reasoning between them. Him said on the stage. Say he might go a yard a year, yeah. You get what I said? But yeah, as I say, Rick, with Bounty Killer, no producer, it wasn't plausible at the time, Rick. You understand what I'm saying? And looking at things now, Rick, which producer? You get what I say? All right,
most I producer them like politics, like you know, the political thing run deep. You know?
Right. So all right, so what's this now? Remember, say a genius, he would work out because anyway, I'm not saying he would work out, but we just not see that. Listen me, it do the right way or it do because a long time.
It just show all the music mash up, brother.
Right.
It mash up, bro, when I really check the level because you're supposed to, as I said, that you're supposed to have at least 20 producers at a time where you could have pulled that off, my general. But if I even look on like the biggest producer them, some over here and some over there, so some now go vice. So it's kind of impossible to get like him a Kartel or Buju Banton
Bounty Killer, true.
On a track, brother.
Yeah, true.
I must say, maybe
that's over hype. Yeah,
maybe they never think about it too. Because as much as so DJ Khaled we know. And you might think that maybe another producer probably never think about if it's about yo, you know, say when we get full giant for one track, we have them own entity, we have them own brand and own fan base. You know what I mean? Two of them do it, but not, and the closest them thing they go to are like when probably they have the alliance and everyone of them in the same group and they meet big have their own fan base, but like for everybody have their own brand now. Gully, Gaza, Alliance, and Gargamel brand and the one that come. Probably they never think about if you try approach it. Because at one point, remember say one of them did their road before. So remember say them did the road before but they got to prison. And then they dig same way even before they got to prison. Gargamel is big, Kartel is big, Movada is big, Bounty is big, and one of them did their road at one point. And nobody never really, but like when I say still, the thing they kind of split up with the police of them, the man there, the work with the man, and the man, the work with the man, and the man work with the one there. But just a genius, the piece of genius was the closest one at the time because I'm a genius and it work with almost everybody. When they drop a track, almost everybody depend them.
Right, yeah, but Iman Kartel did fall out, right?
Alright, now my name know if Iman Kartel good.
Right, I'm not
yeah, Iman Kartel did fall out, yeah.
I'm sitting there now.
Right, it does complicated, brother.
Yeah,
it's sad because and then as I say, I can't blame Khalid. So I have to go with Bounty Killer with the argument as well because if I can pull it off, I can pull it off. You know, at least if you agree with them on a track, and you know, as Killer that said, not that you can force a man for whatever, but that is the reason why it still go back into you're supposed to have your own mind. Because that does politics and follow back a man catch even enough of them producer, brother.
Yeah.
And yeah, somebody there's somebody or whatever. You know, when back then with even Dave Kelly and them man there was no somebody or there's somebody or whatever. Them man they vice them one vice.
Feely and Clevey them.
Right, you know,
Jeremy Hardy. Even Jeremy Hardy and them remember say when Beenie man I do Sittm up on the playground with him, you know. Right? Remember, say I tell Beenie Man about the rhythm, you know.
Right.
In the next morning, Beenie Man must forward or whatever, you know.
Right.
Right that way. You get what I say? And here go on now. Jeremy wasn't saying, you know, this is an uptown link, you know. You get what I say? Yeah, uptown link this. Sean Paul, them and you know, yeah, the Dan you them no, the Dan you never depend still, but me I say like the whole link at the end of that part. You get me? No. The man deal with the music like that, so even the jammings them would have somebody
perfect
said
example.
Jammings, but remember said the man they kind of left it now, you know, and then we have to build a certain type of rhythm and them sitting there. Where you know it goes a fusion we're compatible with the time as well too. You see, if you put all them forward upon it, and them have to go do a certain beat so we're compatible with the time. But when I say is that no, back then producers were not that tribal or political. No. All right, what's this, you know? Remember, you know, at New Rules, man, yeah, this DJ Mac and Valiant, not true?
Mm-hmm.
I remember said a DJ Mac really giving the hit song upon the Fiesta rhythm there. Not true?
Yeah.
So
but not because the emote, but I see him thing there. What do you think about that something overall?
You know, say here go on. As some personal thing, brother, and you think man approve per man, brother. Because
but a stage man, this man, me feel like say it's supposed to be defended on stage still.
Yeah,
but let me talk about the politics, you know.
Me say Valiant I try and laugh it off.
Yeah, well, me say yo, bro, me not understand
because here go on in a dancehall. Bro, I'm man not tell you SYM like that brawling on a stage where he put it in a song and you are trying to laugh that off. No.
So back then when like my father and Kartel and them you dead young, you think a man could have go up on stage and say that, brother?
Yo, when the man say, remember Kartel say, you know, two of me blood clot bad, me no must know God cause still I see my father, right? Then the man go say what? Golly God goes S your mother. Where that for? Where that for? You a call man for brother, the man said brawling in the song. Right? So when me I say Rick, my father don't never come laugh that off and talk about and tell my mother. No. A war mode. So you tell me, say you're a man tell you about your mother brawling on a stage like that in a Jamaica and you are come laugh it off, brother. And what kind of dancehall artist them ya? And a dancehall culture this? No, bro. You're supposed to be in the studio at this sim or something. And guess what go on? It will work in a Valiant favor too because he have one song for his tour book reading where I want bad song in my view. So yeah, he can go and promote that too. But the way you see Valiant and move and laugh that off, brother, I not giggle something that. And the next thing, me kind of glad Armani set a template now. So nobody can come talk about no subliminals again. None. No more subliminals. Armani, get rid of that, brother. Yeah. Brawling.
Armani did dip on the fix, you know. I think they addressed them DJ Mac thing one time.
Yeah, and I know there was something personal going on between them. Even from last year, one video they put out where they must say a press walk and talk, and Armani was there too. And whatever, the man in the studio. So whatever the issue is, brother, the man this Valiant brawling. Because remember in a Rick, I think walk and talk, they come out and I say Armani can't this Valiant and whatever.
Right.
You get what I say? And the man does this simp on the stage in a music. One of the wickedest. Listen me, not even where Scatter get, brother. That not come near it, Rick.
Where's you think what the difference with Scatter? When it comes on to Scatter, you know, says, all right, Scatter not really artist, so you know, him and popcorn and me understand that. But at the end of the day with Valiant come out and laugh off him face and try to play it out. Brother, I want this, bro. You know, so me you defend that, bro.
And Scatter live.
Yeah, me
Scatter live artist.
Right, yeah.
Scatter want war. Scatter an artist and Scatter want war.
I'm sure if Scatter was an artist, Scatter that go in his studio.
Yeah.
You get what I say? Yeah, because Scatter try to defend the theme way. Scatter try to defend the theme way. Oh, him can.
Oh no, yeah.
You are trying to laugh it off. And not right. The man this your brother. The man ain't no laughing thing.
Remember, the biggest distance in Jamaica history, you know.
Right.
Suck your mother, you know. When man say that a war ready for war, no more. It can stay out and done with the argument.
Yeah, man. So at the end of the day, as I said, man, them just, you know, they don't even know what I want. They don't even know what I want in terms of like that side of dancehall. I think it needs to regulate. You know, Mr. Rani now is not a more militant warrior Armani move to. Because I think Armani can DJ, you know, him out there.
Yeah, here go on. Me think say Armani prepared for defend anything, you know.
Because the first song me hear from Armani I want bad man song, you know. Like some me know him, you know.
Right.
Because a general from over Vendetta sort out records. That man did send me one song with him a long time. You know, and I deal with the rhythm aggressive. When I say me think gear strength and stuff. But I think me talk about it from a long time before him like boss and fight face. So I realize he's an artist and him have a voice and a vibe too. You see it? So at the end of the day, I don't think he's a walker. I don't think he's a man who's afraid of Valiant.
So which one of them more lyrical? Which one more lyrical?
Here go on still.
Yeah.
It's a unique thing in my view, you know, because here go on. Two of them
can sing and
two of them can sing and DJ. But here go on, yeah, two of them can sing and DJ, brother. So the two of them, I think that's a good combination. It's not like I said the playing field and levelness.
But Valiant one use like level scared though.
But you say what? Hold on, what kind of level scared Valiant can use now when Valiant now find no songs like that, bro?
You don't know artists are egotistical something in him of them. Me and you out here so them say the man where now play the chess, can look, stay out there and look on the board and see game clear, right? So me have to view that or whatever. You think you can tell Valiant say him now find out it's and whatever. But him have a song pan Russian thing there, me see what I people must say, boy, I eat a lead the rhythm or whatever.
Well, me think of the Masicka lead still, but here go on now. The Valiant there bad still. And as me say, it a pick up momentum. You get what me I say? Yeah, the Masicka bad still. The Masicka bad in my view. But bad, sir. Me think say, yeah, Masicka can tick that one there off as a song where definitely going to be a hit girl song for him. Yeah. Based on my observation, yeah, man, he can tick off that one day. So that's a good look for him. But with Valiant song bad. But my point is, this is not 2023, right? Last year, Valiant find a couple songs, but they never connect that much. That's the truth. And him drop a whole heap of songs. So it's not like say I'm gonna go talk about level scared. Listen to me. Remember say Armani have what? 8 p.m. Which song where Valiant have the nearest Rick? Me not talk about the one where I bubble up now. Me say Armani have song, right? With him and Malidan, 8 p.m. and whatever. And him have some songs where go on good in a dancehall.
Right.
So it's not like say, oh, him in the pan levels or whatever. Remember say Valiant boss 2023, brother. No,
well, listen now.
2022, right? 2022 in boss. Let me see. Yeah, 2022 in boss.
But in terms of, as me say, me does a pre things, man. Cause probably him does a tell himself say, yes, on levels and so forth. You know, me would have like more each than Armani and so forth.
Bro,
you know?
the man this year brawling on a stage at New Rules. Go tell you SYM, brother. Yeah, SYM in a Jamaican culture and nothing for the man laugh.
Yeah, and the next thing, Timothy, you will understand, you didn't study game right way. Because if you study game right way, do a clash, your attention on the power, when I get more dub plate, it's a better for you, now make more money every team. When you can't try to look more money on the stage for them things because you know when I spotlight more on it. So they're not as a bunch of being a juggling for years.
Hey, at the same thing, me see him and TJ do last year, you know. Instead, the man they use the clash and build up momentum on them songs and project, you know.
Yeah.
Walk where left clash brother and here we go on. Brother, the two of them did a struggle to find hit songs. Two of them. And they had that momentum where them could use members. TJ did have the EP. Yeah, get what me I say a job. And instead the man used that clash and promote the EP. Man, then step forward. Step away from the war, brother, and guess what go on. People in us gone about them business too. So music I drop nobody know. Them's alright, cool. Yeah. Because
I'm think the artists have to be like, brother, I don't know what go on here, man.
Ricky Tan, big up yourself in a G, you know what you think going on.
You think
as me say, Rick, as a dancehall artist, Rick, no man not tell you about your mother upon no stage like that.
I laugh and people
laugh with that, brother. But in a real life, Rick, nobody's any man will say that to your face, you know say it's either you or him. Something go on. Because
the next thing,
the man say it in front of your face, him prepare for defend himself too. Whether him go there that way to defend it. And when a man say that to you, him have to go defend it. So it becomes a laughing.
But on a musical platform where so much in 1,000 people are listening and tell you that, brother, you know, say music the man deal with, they're supposed to defend that musically. Or you ignore it. Don't come out and laugh, but like a viral moment, you look off a gimmicks, brother.
A joke thing that, brother. Me not like that kind of weird to me, bro. That weird to me. Because as me I say, it's a gimmicks thing. I not gimmicks thing that.
I'll sting me see a post it, you know. I say, where Ray, I feel laugh. I say, boy, it look really tough. You know, cause Sting would have do well with that word, you know.
Yeah, the Valiant Armani.
Yeah, man, Sting would have do well with that word, man.
Yeah, and the next thing too, when a man this year, as an artist, I answer. people them kind of in a young for a long while because I remember Joshy and Silk Bars. Remember when Silk Bars did this Joshy and Joshy no answer. And the people them upset with Joshy. And I say no I need more gun song for him.
But remember, say Joshy did say, I know Christmas yet, you know, right? Yeah, because Joshy did really put him ego in front of this thing, and you see where going.
Yeah, to make mash up Joshy.
Yes, yeah.
Because
Of course.
The good thing with Valiant, at least with Valiant would have still find a couple like songs where stand out. A long time you hear Joshy with anything where stand out.
Not at all.
Honestly, we feel like with Valiant thing we more get a pass, but with Joshy, I think people know know same have the potential they when can actually clash. Because people
of course say man clash.
Yeah, you know. So people that know say yo, even though he's an artist where he can do him thing commercially or whatever. But we think that would be a plus, brother. Because
remember say a clash in Billy, you know. Remember say the pan the whole sitting, you know. And the whole something, you know. Joshy, you know.
Now look on even like Silk Bass New Rules performance. And them song they run out with, you know.
Right, true.
Yeah, I mean I say, you know, the man still have him song them and his song them can perform said we are whatever. So we should have carry out that, bro, but too much ego, brother.
I want bad this Jackie made this Joshy, you know. If it's a Jackie kind of afraid of Silk Bass. Because Silk Bass is hot with that song then and the momentum and the people me. Well one Joshy answer, you know.
We're talking about the new rules, right? I want one on the stage where the DJ, right? Yeah, I call out some songs and then a DJ I play the Kartel, you know, your baby father. And it's like that was a cardinal sin or something. That kind of weird to me, you know. Let me tell you why that weird to me. Because at the Barclays, the Saturday show at the Barclays, the Kartel one.
Play
Alkaline player more than one time.
But the problem is as me hear Nico Fire say something about it, and I agree with it, you know. So somebody select that yes man for you, you know. Because in my view, you say if he just play this song and not give a F and just move on to him next song, nobody will not violate, you know, but him play this song and basically a blunder night, like if you're like, whoa, me do something wrong. So the people them start to, you know, pick up on that energy there. You get what I say? But in my view, bro, because there is multiple new rules. Let me see. All sort of artists play Masicka, Kartel, Popcorn, whatever. Man, I even all out here troll say, yo, a Kartel take the show and all of them things, brother. So me not really know or understand.
Yeah,
me not even know say that was still a thing, me general.
Right.
Yeah, man, is that but yeah, man, is that thing, man. They must say, for the matter and do it, man. And I think that's
no matter I play this song, general. It's a different thing that, you know, because if me not advise no selector if I go a Kartel show go play no this song from no artist like even Alkaline. You know, where I know say well actively probably, you know, them are pre each other or whatever.
Oh, is a diss track. It was a diss track to Alkaline.
Yeah, that was like a different thing. But I'm gonna play like Kartel and New Rules or whatever, bro. Me feel we understand what the problem. And at the end of the day, as me say, me feel like the selector play it and it's like you play it and you're whoa, alright. No, you play your song, brother, and just know say that. But I'm not the boss of your face because you play one Kartel, brother.
Right. That can't make no sense. And the funny thing is that song was the collab with him and the Angel.
Right.
Right. So and that song there is like a girl song where the woman them will sing out, you know your baby father, you know your baby father.
Yeah, anybody who feel that way about it.
I mean, I want to know if them selected where play the Kartel, if when them go our next dance, them keep the same stance and not play no Kartel.
Me don't know how them man they carry go this brother. And I talk about the music them I deal with.
Me ask you a question. Yo, suppose Bunty keep his birthday bash and the selector play that one day. You know, baby father. The pieces are this to Bunty.
I don't think no one that play that.
No, I guess I go on too. Man, they move past that to brother.
Because we still don't play it, but I just respect me now play.
We still don't play it. We still don't play it.
I understand that part, but what's this, you know? Read. Kartel, right? All right, at the show Saturday, Movado said, big up Vybz Kartel, I'm a brother that. But, right? And remember saying, Kartel with certain shows, I wonder if memory serves it right, at Summer Jam, I think in the Jaffe last man standing.
Yeah, man, he won the, yeah.
Right.
He won the dog.
No,
but that is like when you're a man of understanding. I mean, understand what I say, but me I say, out of respect, I don't think a gathering where the likes a bounty killer, like a bounty killer concert,
Yeah.
like over Barclays. And me a selector, me I go play the
Kartel there.
The angel.
Yeah, we not play with that.
Yeah. Me not play it either, my general. But in terms of playing a rival, a Beenie Man song or whatever, I suppose you can play as a selector, brother. You play Kartel, you play Mavard, you play this, you play whatever you want to play, brother. So at the end of the day, I never see the significance of the selector play this song and then he covered out. Him should have just know say you adapt me a play, brother.
Yeah. And you see, when it comes to Kartel and Movado, you see for them class song, them is so big a anthem them, so they have to perform for them class song every time.
But wait,
so because me see the whole internet, not to cut the email them.
Yeah.
Me see the whole internet did as a Mavado song this song to Alkaline. See? I mean hear that song play a New Rules, brother.
Big Guns?
Yeah. That song play a New Rules plus several other Mavado, brother. And mostly Mavado them did they play. If you notice, you don't hear no argument about it being not this from the other day. You notice that argument.
Maybe that's why maybe we can say probably on this song for Alkaline then if it play a New Rules then.
Right. Well, but as I say, if that song can play a New Rules, and the whole thing can say, yo, I'm Mavado. Probably Alkaline can knowing themselves say it's not a
probably that prove say I know this track and the Alkaline track.
Because I say if that can play with a conversation they out there in the ether and nobody never object to it and say boy a violation. The next song could but the man play a song and then him call up. So of course it's like the people in my view where like say, yeah, do something wrong.
Exactly. When I look at the girl knows they're shy.
Right.
The same thing with you, but disgusting, Rick. When in Japan, in a year said this man I get this and that, the man I get this and that.
What am I do with this song?
Well, we kind of glad where our man do a new rules. So no man can speculate nothing better. Speculations done now, Rick. Yeah. The speculation yo, other man then this because him say car and him say house this and whatever. No, brother, not depend that. Harmony show template. Valiant, so supposed to in the studio I do a this song for him.
Right.
Yeah. And I put him mother like that lyrically, bro. Because lyrically the man tell you.
Yeah. And Rick Star, you know. Everybody has the big guns that is to Alkaline. Remember say what we know say Alkaline, most of the artists them have Alkaline caliber have whole heap of song but they can drop at any time. They not wait for the right time to drop it. Right. You know feel say if Alkaline knows say big guns is not a diss to him, you know feel say intentionally in drop the song with them disgusting then to keep it people talking about him then.
But that song they don't have nothing to do with anything because
the first part he say in love with war, and then chatting.
No, but me I said me that song preview, like well not really his song still, but me see cover art for that song about 3 months ago, you know.
Yeah, man, or 4 months ago, and then
okay.
And then
okay.
Right, Rick?
Right.
About 5 months ago, that Rick.
Right.
Yeah, something like that, and him job earn your way instead.
Right.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, and fans them say, oh, because when them say disgusting, them say, wait, a war time or whatever. War vibes. Because remember them time, I think Kartel is still a shade him too.
Right.
You get what I say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, on the reason I say that still not three part when I say in love with war, you know, do chatting.
Bro, them the days are done with no brother. As me say, You see all of that we say when a man drop one song a 1 million man him at this and we not see nothing clear. No sir. That done with bro. Yeah, this a man this him brawling. Yeah. Right there so that there. We not have to search and try to understand and decipher. No hieroglyphics we determine.
But him say, you want to tell us about what they said, you know. They still a drop stuff in every day same way. They not come straight.
No, my general, me say. Armani template we are work with, brother. Right there so that there. Armani template. So there is nothing.
Alkaline and Masicka still not come out blatant. They must still have to throw base or something.
Masicka not pre no war, man. Masicka not show no word, nothing like that, bro. Him not do it. Masicka not show no word right now. Him not do it, man. He just sing some songs and you know, man, the songs them I work for him still. So in those in a do him I do. You notice him actually depend the wireless as well to Rick. I think that's a good look for him as well, you know. Yeah, so at the end of the day, you know, plus you see him I get the shows them with Kartel and them something that too, you know, him that Bounty Killer show, you know, Vybz Kartel bring him on the stage too as well at theme show. So, you know, Masicka definitely you know, he might do some good things, you know, and things are flowing in the right direction. Masicka not pre no war, man. Masicka not pre no war at all.
You see, me not like when you want like clash artists, they were friends. Because you see, me not like Chronic Law get a good clash. Yeah. When the man is so lyrical, we really want to clash with them, really clash with them, and we can, you know, you can get some different kind of song.
So Rick, let me ask a question. Wireless is Sunday, right? This Sunday, right, Rick?
Right.
Right, and to that Tuesday. So let's say a week before the show, they are confirming Masicka, Spice, and Popcorn, right, as new additions. You read anything into that, Rick? Since the other artists then did book long time and confirm long time, you read anything into this?
Not necessarily, you know.
Right.
But in terms of in terms of like that recent lineup here with the wireless, you feel like there is going to be no like how me put it, you know. You feel like there is going to be like no conversation like even where that going over Summer Jam?
Performance wise?
Yeah.
You know say people are go. You know say Masicka go over there if you go tear it down, Rick. Masicka go over there if you go tear it down.
You feel like Masicka can think there. Can pull off a bigger a better like get a better momentum than Kartel in England.
No, me not gonna say that. No, me not gonna say that still now. But here go on now. Masicka the hot artist, he have that song. He have the hot song right now too. He have the hot song right now, so that's a big plus for him. But here we go on now. Popcorn a dangerous youth. I feel.
Me talk about him and Masicka the rat. Popcorn.
Yeah, man, Popcorn a dangerous youth, man. You see Popcorn, man. A dangerous youth, man. A trouble over there with Popcorn, man. I don't know joke.
Yeah.
Popcorn. Here we go on. Masicka, Kartel, Popcorn. Popcorn a dangerous youth, Rick. Dangerous youth.
And of course, I know say I have a Spice.
Yeah, man. No, man. I said, you know, the female section that in our wasted, but me I say, with Popcorn, Masicka, and Kartel, I go there at the show. Popcorn a dangerous youth. Popcorn remind me of Beenie, man. More time. Dangerous youth, man.
Well, probably me I look on it and I say, well, probably, you know, two people that like consider it as one link, them as one link or whatever. Probably you just look on it and I say, yo, you know, performance, artist. You know, artists now go for laugh.
Oh, what's you call this to say? Non-change say Masicka load song for Alkaline. Masicka load song for Alkaline. Masicka not tell not change that like that, bro. No. And here we go now. Right now, where Masicka is, Masicka not looking at no war. Masicka not have no appetite for no war, brother, because yes, things are work for him the way how he want it work. As me say, him are the hot artist with the hot song. Him have the hot song in a dancehall with the whites. Yeah, shake it to the max. We know how that go. That dominate the place. But as me I said, Masicka the one with the whites there, and you know him have some songs where I get traction to mute and get traction. Rick, you get what me I say? Yeah, Rich Six. Yeah, so Masicka have a good momentum going into these type of shows. Popcorn,
Imhotep.
in my view.
Imhotep.
Yeah.
Masicka have a big collab with Shensea. The big, I think, the biggest collab we ever have. But it's difficult for him to perform a song based on where song I said and based on how Shensea started or things like that. You never hear him perform a song there? Anyway?
No, him no, because here go on now. Him can't sing Shensea part, that one.
And that's why I sure say difficult for him one of the biggest song.
But why problem with this song make it hard to perform. I think for him part take too long to forward the night. Because him could have just play the part as the intro, you know. But if it was a case where after she sing like him chip in, then it could have worked. But you have to actually listen down, and he probably don't want to kill the momentum and show.
Right, I mean, that difficult for him because when I in biggest color that he can perform it.
Yeah,
that's good forward.
Imagine Shensea would have to dip on a show for actually like.
Right. I'm gonna say unfortunate theme. We can't perform that song.
Yeah, but Rick, a big look this way for Masicka too, you know, at a wireless, you know.
But Masicka no sign, man. So that's something I was supposed to see, my deal.
Right, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Them shows there him for dip on. You understand me? I say, yeah. I mean, him sign is a good look to see him at the summer jam there. But here go on, Rick. Me think say at a summer jam there, him should light up the place, brother.
And I said to Ricky, you know, just like wireless is a different audience, you might get introduced to.
Yeah, true.
This is not the regular diaspora audience.
Right. So the approach have to be high energy, Rick.
Right. But at the end, but you have to actually like reintroduce yourself to as well. Because you can't run out and kill up yourself and nobody know hear what you say, and most people don't know what you're in general.
True that.
Yeah, you see. So at the end, them popcorn more familiar with them crowd. You know, you don't know a cartel that a lot of more people know cartel and so forth. You see, but when it come on to Masicka, me see people that even beat him for this summer jam that show there. But we don't know what people expect in general, because you know, it basically just get introduced to them crowd. And I like him like Skilly Bang. When you know Skilly Bang trad there. So even if I see Skilly Bang pan and show, they know he can angle himself because he have songs where a lot of mainstream people know.
Yeah, man, anthem.
MB say Masicka perform it and run enough time. Yeah, man, we don't say him not perform it, MB. Another type argument. The general I say it kind of difficult to perform. So I say I understand because he would have to play your part and then wait. And some of the time, you has a hit maker and have time for that. I run a show.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
And it's an important song because it's a song, everybody like that song there. Anthem that. Anyway, sing that song there, everybody I must sing.
But what is it now? All right, shake it to the max, right?
Yeah.
Missy Shensea, what Shensea do? Shensea sing out Skilly Bang version. And she make sure sing for her version too, because remember she have the last verse, you know.
Right.
And for her last verse bad too, you know, but to make certain say what? She just sing out Skilly Bang version.
But here the difference is shake it to the max now. Shensea can comfortable sing Skilly Bang part and
yeah.
Part, you know. But Masicka can't sing Shensea part.
You can't say too young for that with nobody.
Right. It's a wide
at that time, I say it's difficult. Yeah.
That's true, man. Kid Chronic.
He sing one Cartel song all the way. My dog must live. You see the
man. That's a simple thing, that man.
Yeah.
Right. Hey Rick, Kid Chronic says Alkaline Zero the game.
But
Cartel not zero it yet. He might work for do. Kid not easy, you know. Kid not sample, man, you know. Big up Kid, man, and big up Leaving, like, you know, I think I still see, yeah, man.
Probably Kid have a definition of way define as 0 game still. You know?
Probably Kid Year Masicka, song all over again. So you must say, ooh, yeah, man. Alkaline zero the game, but Kartel and zero yet him at work for do. Kid not easy, man. Yo, Kid not easy, man. Kid a sample man still. But that's how that go. But yeah, Rick, PC Masicka at wireless still for real. Masicka sign and them moves I want to see Masicka make, man. Pan them shows ya. Introduce himself pan the shows him like that.
But automatically happen still, you know, in terms of like what Masicka, you know. If he just want to continue keep the momentum, you know, and just keep himself out there in the upfront of dancehall. You get me I say?
Right.
But since you talk about Masicka, all right, we have like Alkaline. Alkaline, you have the series of new rules and them thing there and whatever. And all of that, and you have that excitement there and so forth. But in your view, what would have been next for Alkaline, Imhotep?
What would have been next for Alkaline? You talk about after new rules?
Yeah, because we have new rules and new rules passed. But what are next for Alkaline? Up next?
Japa Hit Song. Japa Hit Song are war.
Yeah. But we are go war.
Eh?
We might go war.
Yeah, that's true too. So that means a year ago, Rick. And me think people will anticipate and say, boy, yeah, man, it would be good if him find a hit song now.
Because like, you know, you track this thing from a year start and you calculate, say, all right, you know, up until new rules, you have like a strong conversation. But me, I look on it and I say, what next after like new rules, you know? And just like how you have like for that year, I don't know, say, based on how Kartel things structure, it are gonna be blazing hot because there's always something coming up. You know. So I just look at Alkaline and I say, after new rules, what would have been next? We're basically like stand out still.
All right. So what's going on now? And that King Seth, mute the mic for a second, MG, all right? Like get up on the road, so we kind of hear. Yeah, respect. When me I say Rick, and that magazine, that interview he did, right? He never say if him drop one album now, it will mash up the place.
Right.
And from him not drop no album in a while now. He dropped the Ripple Effects EP. Right. That was about 3 years ago, Rick.
Yeah, man.
Right. So him not drop no album, Rick. But guess what go on now, Rick? Yeah, so when I say if I watch and see what going on with that in Rick, he might drop an album that year, yeah. He might drop an album that year.
I know this space competitive and you know him over there, so you know, per one side of music, you know, so and it's a balance. So at the end of the year, you have like over because as I say, you check like Kartel side in terms of Vybz Kartel and certain other associates and even some other standout artists. You can see where for them thing project for the rest of the year, like wait ago.
Right.
As I say, if I look for Vybz Kartel up next, you have like several shows. You have like some fest, but in the year you still have like more and more shows. You have like right. You have a
right. True. With Masicka, me hear Masicka them say them a drop album that year, Rick.
Right.
So even that and Masicka have a momentum now. You know that go to. So at least we know say Masicka say him have an album coming that year I got drop too. So as me say Rick, me not really see nothing. But as me say, me feel say Alkaline I got drop an album that year. Yeah.
This year would be Black Jacob be that saying for this Vybz Kartel brother. Yeah, your Kartel say him gun tune him do brother. Yeah, man. So if the man then bro. Anyways, me not even want to go for far. So, where it, brother, the man don't know sites and craft, you know. Me tell the man and say, what the other day Killer and Vegas a war and the man just walk out of war, you know, brother, and it not really change nothing for Killer, you know.
Right.
You know, Caline can't come do the body song and all Kartel do I just turn on him status and say, brother, I don't know about no war with this man I talk about, you know. I am not involved in any war. And that then him fans them I go just laugh and troll and 2D man figure about that, bro. You know?
Right. I agree because Kartel not going in a war. Kartel not going in a war right now. And the thing is this now is that when it comes on to the Alkaline Kartel thing there, as me say, I think Kartel blunder by responding to the interview. Yeah, him shouldn't do that still, but
man, I can't respond, man. Nothing wrong with that. Then
no, man, him shouldn't he shouldn't respond because here now that is him acknowledging so him get this.
No, but the man get this. He want to. You don't need to.
But me not acknowledge it. Me not listen me. If me acknowledge it, me I gotta do a valiant to laugh it off.
No, brother. Remember say Alkaline go on a mini interview go defend him thing as well, you know. You know, because remember say it's a 2-minute interview the man do just to establish that he might go in a film style. He might go down more in a film style. And that was clear that response to Kartel. I say, oh, he might bite me style or whatever, right? You know? So at the end of the day, probably we can argue about how them respond. One man go up on an interview and one man just turn on a live and say what he must say. But for that man say what he must say about you, bro, and you feel like me can't say him can't enough respond.
Well, all right, fair enough. Queen Lakeisha, yes, I forgot that one. The Masicka and Lila Ike where them sample the Patra.
Right.
Romantic call.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I say? You know, say that song there, me like the idea, but
me like Spice one more still, me not like.
Who Spice and Baker?
No, man, me I talk about Spice, Roman.
That's that Lila Ike and Masicka there. Something about the beat where just not gravitate to it like that, where we can say, yo, this is gonna be a banger, you know.
Right.
Yeah, I don't see that as a banger, to be honest with you. It's a very good concept and them something there. But the type of rhythm where them use, me think it kind of
I don't know if I you feel like the way you Lee like a sound or sound.
Here we go.
Even like when you check like Spice and Patra, they kind of have like the hardcore type of sound there. So, you know, based on how the song they deliver, it, you know, a rude girl type of thing there. If you like mezzo Patra deliver it or mezzo Spice deliver fair version or whatever, you know.
Right.
So I don't know, but me get to where I say in terms of like the feel like still.
Yeah. It's not like when me the ear triumph. You get what I say? Me I say, yo, the Lila Ike and the Chronicler Masicka, the bad song this. When me hear that romantic call, it's like, remember Patra did the same thing. Remember the same lyrics, same flow, right?
Right.
The melody just different with Patra. Patra more aggressive.
Right.
Patra more raunchy with it too.
Right.
Spice more aggressive. You know, I don't think Lila Ike displayed as sexual aggression there.
Right.
Sexual aggression song.
Right. Exactly. That's why I say Spice one, more fitting and it is in terms of like she rolling out on a stage with it. You know, it's like, it's like a perfect intro.
Right. You
know?
True. Them the song there, you have to have that sensual aggression there with it.
Right.
Romantic call you talk about, you know.
Yeah.
So you have to put that energy there, the sexual energy there in it. I don't think the aggression there, they in it from Lila Ike at all. Me just think she just sing it over. But the concept is good. But them type of song there, you have to be sensual and aggressive in terms of, how Patra and Spice do it.
Right.
You get me?
You want Jamaica corruption. Lila now feel authentic because we know she like female.
Well, man, that's neither here nor there with me, you know. You understand me? I say because you just never can tell. Probably somewhere down the road, she might, turn around. Yeah, MB, a big song because Masicka upon it. But MB, we know the music or we observe the music, right? So as me say still, me not talk down upon the song. Maybe just that kind of energy there. Yeah, Lila Ike should be more aggressive. Yeah, more sensual too. You get what I say? Yeah, that's the truth. So yeah, me understand the Masicka the Planet MB is a big song, but here go on now. Rich Sex are the big girl song for Masicka. Yeah. That song I gonna get some momentum. No doubt about it. But that one there with him and Leela. That's I mean, I see that way there. Yeah, but Rick, as me I said now, right now, Rick, how dancehall space stay. Brother, everybody a friend, right? We see Armani this Valiant, and we see Valiant and laugh it off, bro. Boy, Sting kinda dark. Yeah, man. Sting them have to go manufacture something, Rick.
But I think Sting them. I think them should have get more active in terms of like, because him like enough clash. To me, it's like we see the importance of a clashing more than even Sting. Because even when the year before Kartel and come and road. Them did try to go in a direction where them try to carry the brand over in just a party vibe thing in general. That was what me see go on.
Yeah, man. I'm book all TikTokers and it's in there.
Right, and you know,
all some of the TikTokers there. Me never hear about them no more at all. We know some of them they both same way, but Pops YG and Miss Bling and people. Me not hear about them again like that because first
it's algorithm based thing there, you know. So
yeah, right. Because even on YouTube, you have some platforms where TikTok content them actually screen record and just post up.
Right.
But guess what? If you wanna subscribe to that, yeah, you might see it in your feed one time or whatever. But if you click on it now, then you might see a couple more in your feed. But if you just keep that moving, you're not seeing a TikTok content. Me no want to see a TikTok content on my feed like that. But my point is, Sting was even planning on a TikTok segment.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I mean?
Remember say the TikTok them could have make a little food, you know, because remember say should a partner with them or whatever, but they're not gonna fight. The man ain't go fight. That F them up, you know. The man ain't go fight and Ramesh just withdraw him in present. But not saying me glad still, but to me they support too much effort, brother. So that me not think it is too healthy for dancehall still.
Right. But Rick, remember say remember beating Ramesh getting a brother.
Yeah, man.
Remember Ramesh get beaten for that thing, bro.
Right.
You know.
Cause next thing them would have Candy and Derek Morgan and the ones they host party and nobody couldn't whatever already. So probably I just jack nip it in the bud. I just know say no brother. You know, but the thing stay over here. So
talking about Candy, boy, the bad Skylar and that bad Skylar thing they funny doing, Eric. When the mother apologize and the daughter come out across the mother and them something there.
But
crazy.
But that is the thing is what I learn over the internet, you know, is that you have to just approach everything objectively. Enough people, as then see something on the internet, that if it's just a female, just see him like him in IPD the case and whatever. You know, a man just run out and just jump on a side and whatever. How many more internet operate now here? Nothing seems as if it's things is never as how it seems, Imhotep. When you see a story, brother, before you plunge your emotion in it, make sure you look at you get all sides. You know, you can look at it and say, Judge, no, boy, this really look away. But make sure you get all sides before you come out I talk like say, yeah, you're sure. Because I said the people them beat Stark actually wicked, you know. And rare and I beat the next general wicked, you know. I mean I say, you know what? First thing YouTube. Let me go click on YouTube and see where this person present as content. And for me, I look at me and say, yo, if you are content, multiple videos, appeal lesbianism, me and say, no, sir. This not looks like somebody where innocent or whatever. This looks like somebody where subscribe to this type of lifestyle.
Right, I know Stark actually endorsed the lifestyle too.
Right.
So you know that goes still a feed them lifestyle a friend them and them something they still.
So and as I say, I'm on can't hide them personality, you know, but me I say if me did go up on our profile and me see just like some average music and whatever. But I say boy, whatever. But me the type of music when me see on there and the way she push, you have how much in billion man in the world and a peer woman in a fair thing that she has squeeze up the party and them thing there.
Yeah, man.
You know, sir.
That's your end last man. Well, on the moon, me see a calling, so when I get up on the road, 1 second, King Seth. But moon say a thing and then him can mute because me hear him on the road.
Oh, sorry, man. Morning. Me think me did mute, you know.
Oh, yeah, man, big up.
Oh, I try to Masicka morning, you know.
Yeah, man, that's right, yeah, man.
Oh, yeah. I just a topic, me I go and listen to my name still. I show it's interested. I say, Kartel save dancehall.
Right.
But I just want to go and say and go and listen.
Okay, yeah. Oh, got you.
Yeah, but just want to say one thing. Yeah. Come here, drive to work. All right. Give praises to what Kartel I do still. Even though I know my artist, I respect what I do in a dancehall. From then till now, not because he just come out of incarceration. But me notice enough of people them we attack, them forget everything when Buju Banton do since he come out. Because a lot of things when I say a Kartel come out, come do it. A Buju Banton, and the fact is there, you see me? But me understand the hype where I go on. I me just go and listen. Because one of other artists do things where them not mention now. For example, enough man realize that since Capleton get back in visa, Capleton got the most show out of everybody who just get back them visa. We don't know if some people realize that still. Because some people don't really follow most artists, you know, them just, you know what I say? It's just like how Imhotep would have bring out some fact about Sean Paul. But enough people don't know and not look into. So I just want people them just look into a wider version and not only focus on what Kartel do. But still see what Kartel do and give praise for it still. And another thing still, you see system make you look away for the next artist them. Because if you realize, every artist you have to get back them visa just as Kartel have found out. So he just set up a way for him still. You see me? Me don't even see that way they still, you know. But it just drop right back in our system. Because if Beenie and Bounty did have them visa while Kartel incarceration, I think they would be doing it big same way. Who knows? Me don't even see it that way they still, you know. But just because them get back them visa in the same period of time. And the next thing now before me cut, I don't know why Bounty Killer not get as much show. I don't know if a man them can tell me why have them see a different reason. Because Bounty Killer is a big giant. Me think him should get whole heap more show, brother. You know? Someone else go and listen to what man says still. Blessings.
Yeah, man. Mr. Ask if Capleton never have visa. No, man. No. What I man them even see land them ones that they lose them visa for a while, man. You see it?
Yeah, man. Everybody.
Yeah, everybody kind of like getting back them thing and so forth. You get what I say? So
right.
It's just all the place and whatever, and everybody are do what they do.
Right. But as the thing is, the money assess still now. Yeah, when Buju did step out and start load up the place still, that was a good look still. You get what I say? But that type of energy then they never did their own Buju like that still. You know?
We have to just keep it real, my general. Say in terms of conversations like we were up on YouTube, a man will speak about Kartel and what Kartel do more than a Buju Banton, a Sean Paul, a Shaggy, you know, this and that and whatever. So you have art. And that's why I say, yo, regardless of how the thing set, the man them just keep it fair. Don't take it too literal and make it look like other artists now contribute to what I want. You get what I say? But at the end of the day, as we say, we can't go around the Kartel and do said we. You see? But in terms of like speaking about artists on YouTube, Kartel, Alkaline, you know, Beenie Man, Bounty Killer, Mr. Vegas and certain other man, you're quick to talk about them people on a day-to-day than, you know, even someone's got to just as great out there. You get what I say?
Yeah, man, you're right, man. You're definitely right. I same thing me I say, you know.
Yeah, remember even the other this whole Sean Paul thing and whatever. You know, you're that surprised to hear one's and one's reason about Sean Paul. You get what I say?
Yeah, because Imhotep brought up the light when me see long time. I seen to me I say, no, is that you seen to me happen to Kartel, it happened to Sean Paul in the opposite way. Sean Paul is one of the greatest dancehall artists, but people don't recognize that and see because we as Jamaican we grow up with this thing as uptown and downtown, and from a person brown, you know, feel him a Jamaican and him not do what Jamaican do. You understand? So the same thing. Me just say other artists I do whole heap more same way, but them not see it. You know? Them not just only focus on Kartel. Dancehall is huge, brother. Huge. I'm just love to see why John are going with. Just like how Mataran put up a post where they and say, yo, tonight was great in dancehall. How much country everywhere show a sell out and everything. Them something me like to hear. Don't just focus here alone around Kartel. As great as him be, because I have Kartel as one of the best lyricists in our business. Vocabulary big. Me understand that. But just talk about the rest of ones and ones. He must take more. You bring up a topic one night for Capleton, brother. Don't make the people them forget what Capleton I do, because as me say, everybody will get back them visa. None of them not tour like Capleton. Trust me, my brother.
Right.
None of them.
No problem, man. You see. You know, say Black Jacobin. Yeah, man. Sometimes you have to remind them, man. Remember, say, me nah lie still love. Here we go on. It just unfair. Say, here we go on now. Is the tear down part? Yeah, me just can't agree with. So sometimes you have to remind them, as me say, that that concert, the concert link when me actually put up, right? Them can go check out that, brother. Because no for them man there, read the man them there and argue say, some man call in and argue say, Sean Paul never do a concert by himself yet. The greatest tour when the last year never Femon. The one with him and Wiz Khalifa and a Femon. I mean, I say, hold on.
I don't pull up the records for them.
Listen, me, Rick. Me, I say, where them man I get them a reasoning from. So when we draw for that link, you know, right? Concert archives.
Yeah,
and say, here we go now. You see over here, so? Over here, so no play something, you know. Over here, so trouble over here, so. Because here we go now. Sean Paul almost have 900 shows. I mean, in terms of shows. And if you go and check them, you will see how much him do for himself and them something. The Scara, him out the man say Beenie and Bounty did have them visa, they would have been doing shows.
Type in Beenie Man, let me see something him out. How much shows Beenie Man have on, I think they were with a register.
All right, let me do this. Bam. Beenie Man, right?
Yeah.
That's what I want to say now. Beenie Man have 209 concerts.
Right.
All right, cool. All right, let me look for Vybz Kartel because last time I check it was.
Vybz Kartel can't have no worry, man, but probably 20.
How much you have? 200? When you say him out there, 209?
Beenie Man have 209 concerts. All right, Vybz Kartel
209
concerts. Vybz Kartel have 23 concerts.
Okay.
Let me see. Who else I can look for? I can look for. All right, let me look for Shensea. See how much concerts you have on.
Look for Bounty Killer, man. Let me see how much Bounty Killer have.
Bounty Killer. Let me look for.
Where's the link name? Dancehall Archive.
No, man. Concert Archives.
Oh, sorry. Concert Archive.
All right, Bounty Killer have 39 concerts.
Major concerts.
Yeah, man. I major thing that we're not talking about where the Jamaica and them something like that. Where you know he might go up on a stage and hold a little mic and it. You get me? So we're not talking about get us splash and them sitting there, might go down a Jews land. The place.
I love that site. Me go visit that link. Concert Archives, yeah, man.
It show you like the dates, you like what this and the solo, like the solo concert.
Yeah, man.
And the places where
it's good week time because I will away. And it's good, man, because I will away in the industry, man. We don't really know if certain things we are going on. And what we don't like, the man them invest emotionally too much in them favorite artists. You have to let go of emotion and just deal with the thing or if you deal with leave the emotion out of it.
Because it's going right up to current day, you know, like whatever, you know.
Right. All right. So case in point, what's the set of people? The amount of dates to Sean Paul have say, you know, right?
Because them the two that solo show they so right there so.
Yeah.
And the 26th.
Right. Yeah, man.
What did they so? Yeah, a 24th as well.
Right. Now what's up?
8 again.
What you got? See there? August 24th, August 8th, August 9th, August 6th, August 2nd, July 27th. This is Sean Paul, you know.
Yeah, that I tour with him.
So maybe
right.
So what you think? A Beenie Man I second? Or Buju?
Beenie Man have 2. Let me look for Buju, Derek. Let me check out Buju.
Some bangers.
Right, that's what I said. I don't know who that be second.
Yeah. Let me check out Buju Banton and see how much he have there.
I check Shaggy too. Check Shaggy.
Yeah, I can see all right. Buju have 165 concerts.
I still have more.
Yeah, man. Buju Bantan thing solid. All right, so let me look for who else? Shaggy?
Yeah.
All right, I go look for Shaggy and see what I go on. All right.
Shaggy have more Sean Paul, you know?
Shaggy have a portion of the concert, man.
Oh, boy.
That, man. I want it, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shaggy have more Sean Paul.
Yeah.
So I saw Sean Paul and Beenie Man, and then the others, Shaggy and Buju and.
Sean Paul up there, same way, man.
No, brother. Shaggy and Sean Paul. Shaggy then Sean Paul. Beenie Man the 209. Buju the 160 ad. But Shaggy thing.
Where Shaggy there?
935, brother.
Oh, I did 900. Oh no, true me enough. True me there England, brother. Sometime I got chip. Yeah.
Plus you have Sting and Shaggy there, so with another 10.
Right.
Exactly.
And them I were at the place. And you see the arena them too where Shaggy there as well. You get what I say? Listen, that's I don't want people try lily down Shaggy and Sean Paul thing, brother. If you suit no narrative. You get what I say?
Put back this something on the Sean Paul, because his Cara asked how many shows is the Wiz and Sean Paul tour. Go back on the Sean Paul.
All right, so make it go up on the Sean Paul, right?
Pop up there and you can just look too.
All right, so you could do this. Bam.
Yes.
All right, so see now. What's this now?
No, none of them like that. Go down more. Down more.
Right. It's going down to July. All right, Good Vibes tour, right? All right, so it ends July 27th. So you have one show there, so July 27th, right? You have one July 26th. You have one July 25th. You have one July 23rd. You have one July 22nd. You have one July 21st. You have one July 19th, July 18th, July 17th. But wait, no, you're placed this man, Scara, Canada. Yeah, he will be in Canada July 17th, July 15th, July 13th, and him have a show tonight. Him have one Thursday in a New Jersey as well too. So I no play sitting. I don't know joke thing.
Yeah, man, I like this man.
All right, watch. Yeah,
I check Mr. Vegas. Let me see how much Mr.
Vegas. Yeah, so right now, just for the month of July alone, with Sean Paul, let me count them there. Hold on, just him have one going on now. Him have one this Thursday, right? Him have one the 10th as well. All right, so him have 3, 30th, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 shows. 14 shows in the month of July from now until the 27th. 14 shows. Yeah.
Jaja.
That a Sean Paul. Sean Paul thing is normal, man. That's why I say he just kind of messed up how the space stay. Because I understand how the thing stayed. You know, yeah, as Rick rightfully said, Sean Paul and Shaggy are no name where a niche name in this space like that. You know, yeah, where we vlog out and one vlog. All right, Mr. Vegas have 69 concerts. Put some respect on Subi name. But why if it is 69 Subi, but him have 2 more? So maybe give it 71. Yeah, man. See that? Yeah, Mr. Vegas thing, as me say, put some respect for Mr. Vegas, man. Trust me. Because him out there do it same way, man. Yeah,
hey, when him forward for the show, hey, when Vegas forward again for the show, I'm going to remind him something in England. Because when him do a show with Shabba, me did trim him over here, you know.
Right.
Yeah, man, I'm going to remind him. I'm just member to, you know.
This Star name my site, you know.
The name of the site name Concert Archives, right? Yeah, you just go over there and type in the artist them name, and you can see all the shows them what them do, and you hear them do it all kind of details.
Like Masicka, 444.
All right, so check Masicka. All right, let's see what I go with Masicka.
Yeah, you can check Masicka and Skilly Bang.
All right, Masicka. All right, let's see what I go with Masicka.
Probably Masicka.
All right, Masicka have 7 concerts.
Major, yeah.
Yeah, man, a major concert right there about, you know. Okay. Yeah, I'm 7. Yeah, I have 7. All right, who is me to look for again? Skilly Bang? Skilly Bang. All right. Mute the mic for me, them Mooney. Remember you're on the road.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, man. Enter ready, you cannot unmute me, General. All right, what's this now? 57 concert. Yeah, that's a good look.
Skilly Bang have obviously have more
stuff. Yeah, man. 57, a good look that for Skilly Bang. Yeah. Well on. Let me see. Where's the look for Rick?
I don't know. Well, check. Let me see. Check Alkaline and check
Shensea. You need to check Shensea.
All right, let's see what Alkaline are going with.
7 concerts him have to as well.
All right, he have 7 concerts.
Yeah.
So just like Masicka, he have 7 concerts.
Yeah, Popcorn as well. Popcorn. Yeah, Popcorn supposed to up there too.
Popcorn have
same like still
concert 59 there and about.
Right.
Yeah. All right, so where we there now? Shensea.
Yeah, Shensea supposed to up there too as well.
Shensea. Well on the Shensea. All right, cool. Let us see what I go on it. 95 concert there, brother.
Shensea go hard.
Yeah, man, Shensea.
Yeah, check price like Shensea.
Is these recognized as headline? Imhotep, is these recognized as headline concerts?
Meaning that these are concerts. Major concerts.
Major, okay.
Yeah, not you're just a DJ for one sound system round, so yeah, man, that's straight. What is it? Right. Yes, it's 44. 44.
It's a 44 concerts.
I want to.
Yeah, Shensea about 96 and sitting.
Yeah, but Shensea, that's Shensea rotate more in terms of international still.
Right. So at the end of the day still.
How would say we are look on again? Are we look on Popcorn already?
Yeah, well I'm look on Cape Town. Yeah, Cape Town. You can know the fireman that's still so I want 189 concerts.
I know the long time.
Yeah, man.
You see it? You see it? That man they tell you, fireman a blaze. You never check Papi though. Papi.
Popcorn?
Yeah, we check Popcorn.
Yeah, you never. Oh.
Man. Popcorn still good, man.
Somebody one name just come to mind.
Let me see.
Sizzla,
Sizzla?
Yeah, let me see. I see that's supposed to up it too if we don't know.
All right, so I go on with Dada. Sizzla 93 concerts. Yeah, big look that.
Yeah.
93. Yeah, man. A good look that still. All right, let me see. Which other name out there? Just throw a name out there.
I do it. Only one side no easy, you know. So I do it, and then I think put an A in front of that.
All right, I do 8 concerts.
Put Mavado.
Yeah, we work for Mavado. Yeah. We still go on here, so. Mavado 43 concerts. Yeah.
The colleague gotta go on.
Yeah. 43 concerts, you know. Skara is a good site, man. You know, for all who curious, man, you can just do one research.
You can just like look and you see the dates and everything.
Right. The program on the man. The man not telling you nothing. You have to do a little research on yourself more time. I want to see what I go on. Dexter Daps, 41 concert. That's a good look.
Yeah, man. And Dexter Daps is the man where the whole heap of show too, you know.
Yeah. So my 41. Let me see.
Just check Mavado, my general.
Yeah, just check Mavado. Where's the guy look for? Let's see. Hold on. Let me try Romy and Virgo and Chris Martin.
Yeah. The reggae art. Yeah, try Protege and Chronics too when you don't know. See how they.
Yeah, let's see what I'm going there. All right. These are Romy and Virgo have 74 concerts, bro.
Yeah, man. Remember, say them tour hard, you know, man.
Yeah, man.
All right. Check. Put busy signal.
All right. Let me just check Chris Martin first, and then we go busy signal, and then we go over the reggae side there. All right, Chris Martin 114.
No man, I'm not Chris Martin. Chris Martin. Yeah.
I'm sorry. 22 concerts. 22 concerts. Right. Yeah. 22 concerts. All right. So we're the busy signal.
Yeah, busy signal. Because busy signal is supposed to be on a level.
Busy. Testing one. Let me see where busy have. 46 concert. But yeah, 46. 4. That's a 50.
Right.
Yeah, no, busy signal.
That busy signal there. No, sir, that 4 there.
Yeah, that one there. No, it's not. Yeah, me mistake. 46 signal.
Yeah, the high voltage one. I think I would have aimed that. So probably
Right. Right. So where we look for now? Over the reggae Chronics, right?
Yeah, Chronic. Let me see Chronics and Protege.
All right, Chronics.
Blood clean.
Yeah, man, Chronics are good, man.
Man, is zinc fins, man.
So this are 313.
Right, Chronics you hard. Chronics not.
Yeah, that's loud, but that's
Let's see where put Protege. Let me see.
All right, make us see where Protege are going with that. Protege.
J-E. No, J-E.
J-E, yeah.
Yeah, J-E.
Protege. Wow. 516 concerts.
Man, Protege is a man that do enough show, you know.
But hold on, no man, this is him and Ignition 590. Because him have 74.
Right. Yeah, man, because
Ignition.
Yeah, him do enough show all out. Put Juna Gang, Damian Marley.
All right, let me see. But hold on, a Juna Gang or Damian Marley, which one?
Any one of them, put Damian Marley.
All right.
A whole heap of numbers that now, brother. Whole heap of numbers.
Let me see now.
Let me see. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that's some good numbers this for Protege still. All right. Damian Marley 56, Imanas 77 concerts. Him gone over 800 too.
Yeah, right.
There's a whole heap of numbers that.
No, but Rick, what's no hold on. But so our next one, Rick.
Right.
370, you know. So him gone over 1,000, you know.
Right.
Him gone over 1,000.
No, long little more. Let me see where it has said down this one.
All right. You see that him and Stephen Marley too.
Okay, yeah.
The Ghetto Youths International them or whatever. Yeah, man, him reach 1,000. Him gone 1,000.
Yeah,
all right.
But when they come out to that, me I say when they come out to the music, you know, is who we discuss like on a regular day, you know. But you have people out there do it, brother.
What's this now?
Ziggy Marley. Them man have concert like sun.
Ziggy Marley have 1,000 over 1,600 him have.
Hey, plus him and the melody makers, that's a different, brother.
No, right, all right. So him have 1,238 and him and the melody makers are 422 that. So you know that's 1,660 there, so. Yeah. Right. Plus him have the next 3 or so. So you can say 1,663. And guess what, go on, Rick? You have some man will argue and say, oh, them man and not do nothing.
Exactly. Them man is still touring, brother. All over. It's just that I'm typing Morgan Heritage. Let me see
all right. Me see two of them one side say Berries.
Yeah, Berries, man. Yeah.
Let me look for Berries. Look for the general Berries there. So I'll see what I go on. 363 concerts. Yeah, man, that's a good look. That's impressive. All right, what we saw with the Morgan Heritage?
Morgan Heritage, because Morgan Heritage Gen Tour art, you know.
Won't have Jen to be Rasta 919.
Yeah, man, they want to go hard, brother.
Yeah, man, and that's what I say, Rick, you know what say? Chances are, you know, bro. You know, so you cannot go to look at Morgan Heritage reason and a man come tell us where them man do, you know.
Brother, them man they in some place where we dance all artists, them name no speak of, brother.
You're right. Somebody Burning Spear.
Yeah, Burning Spear.
Burning Spear, them man there. Burning Spear, them. Let me go look for them man, the numbers supposed to be interesting too. Burning Spear.
All right. Buckley that them man they make money. Yeah.
1,200.
Type in third world. Let me see something.
Burning Spear thing loud, people.
Damn.
Yeah, man. Sure, you say the man them out there. I do some serious numbers there, me I tell you. Third world, 735 concert. That's impressive too.
Yeah, man. You know, them man they tour out there hard, brother. Yeah, you don't really hear them name around there saying after we conversation.
Right. And them out there.
You know?
Right. Let me see who else.
I mean, Barrington leaving, I can see. Barrington leave is and then Anthony B. Come on, see how Anthony B.
All right, so you say Barrington leaving?
Yeah.
Barrington leaving. All right, cool. See what I go on there, so. 358 concerts in total.
Right.
Yeah, that's impressive too.
Right.
Yeah. All right.
Type in Anthony B. Yeah.
Anthony B. All right, cool. Anthony B. Have 242 concerts.
Right.
Yeah, that's good too. That's impressive.
Right.
Let me see. Who else if we look for now? All right, that's it.
Yeah, that's probably seal it up for me.
Yeah. At least people can know say it's a good site. It's very informative. Them can, check out the platform, man.
And I just say it give like the information like the day when the show happened to as well, and if it was a solo show or if it was collaboration and all of that. So all that information is there. Yeah.
So the Cardi has a Sean Paul now no solo show. Out of that 889 there, go check it out.
First thing them man they work off of when next man I say.
Right.
No man them brain lazy brother. No man decide say yo, man go type in this way. See if this coordinate with where the blogger them I say out there.
But you know what funny, Rick? What's this now? People just leave a like, 444 HLRJ Steam, big up, Remember if you leave a like, leave a like, you see it, respect. Rick, what's you going now? So we they are reason, right?
Yeah.
And Rockstar, they are a cow we don't say we not reason about the Amsterdam show, not true?
Right.
And him gone over for him pasture with the shepherd, why him not go over there and tell him say yo focus on the Amsterdam show. Him over here try tell we say that we focus on. Anyway, still, Rick, big up yourself, man. I take on myself.
I'm your thing, that's all right. People big up on yourself when you don't know anything.
Listen. All right, brother.
Big up, Mooney. Yeah, big up to everybody we pass through, respect, Remember to just leave a like on your way out, you see it. Yeah, man. All the people who check in. Jamaica corruption. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, you see it. You know the thing. Misty, Scara. You know the thing, my general. Big up yourself. All of the people who there. Yo, Misty calling in the people, so Misty not afraid to call in and talk about the music too, Misty know about the music too. You see it? Yeah, man. Merkaba, big up yourself in my general, you know the thing going on. Yeah, big up yourself, family. Big up all of the people who pass through. One Cushman, you know the thing going, G. Respect. MB. Yeah, man. The Kid Chronic. Kid Chronic say Alkaline Zero at the game, but Kartel have work. And then MB I got talk about say some man fi talk about them artists. I want you promote on YouTube streets, MB. But some man fi talk about artists, brother. I mean, no, brother. Man fi keep it real. Oh, you can't tell me nothing. My reasoning that. Anyways, and big up on yourself, people. Shout out to Nibes, respect for the support. Mood man, big up. Yo, respect. Roxy, big up yourself. Rick Storm TV, big up. Kai Ike, big up. Rick Livestream, big up. One Cushman, manners and respect. You see it? Everybody just leave a like on your way out, all right? And to the people on the playback, yeah, man, manners and respect. Big up on yourself. Yes, Cara, that MB as a man say, some man fi defend them artists. So a man fi say Alkaline Zero the game and Kartel have work for do and MB endorse that because when MB want to set the precedent say from a man rate an artist, a man don't say anything and that stand. That MB the try do, man. But anyway, big up yourself, MB, my general, you see it. Big up to all the ones, man. Say Global Life Records TV soon check in, and big up to DJ Rain Movement at Germany that too as well. Night Nurse Berlin, big up yourself. You know what the thing go. Respect to everybody. Yeah, man. Just leave a like on your way out, all right?